What up, everybody? How you doing? It's your boy Blaqksheep, and we are coming live at you from New York. Once again, we will be trying to start picking up equipment and gear so we can continue this journey to building our household.
A hype train, and in Gothy's.
What about Gothy?
I said I just started a hype train in Gothy's. Got her halfway to her goal.
Hell yeah!
Oh, hold on. Let me get on there. I have like $1. I'm gonna donate to her.
I gifted 5 subs.
Nice.
I will be a part of the train.
I'm gonna go say hi to Gothy anyway, as well.
Oh, she's doing goals now too.
Yeah, I try to do things when I can.
How much is a membership? Maybe I can influence my mom to get one.
5 is $30.
Oh God. Oh. Oh well, it's all right.
No, not knock. No, don't want to knock. I don't want to knock.
Are you on Twitch?
I'm on Twitch, yeah.
Well, jump in her chat.
Okay.
The JBL
And
Tour
say
Pro
something.
3 earbuds are packed with innovation.
Okay.
Touchscreen smart charging
Let
case
me
for
just
one-touch control.
go there because
Instant EQ
I want to
customization,
support people.
True adaptive noise canceling. Plus, the one-of-a-kind audio transmitter which can plug and play with everything, from game consoles to in-flight entertainment. First doesn't follow. The new JBL Tour Pro 3.
Puka, nice to see you. Puka, oh my gosh. Okay, so the last game we played, this is Fortnite. They made an actual Conjuring game that looks realistic as shit. It was so good. And this one's like from the same person.
I think YouTube pays out on the 20th for me, so I can't. I sadly can't contribute anymore.
One of the good things with Twitch is you can individually gift a sub.
Oh yeah, that's what I love about Twitch. Yeah, so you can make sure someone gets it.
Thank you.
Let's go, everybody. Welcome, everyone. We are about to start
Yo,
flying.
Blaqksheep, nice to see you. Oh my gosh, everyone's here. I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much. You guys are too sweet. I became a monster. What I did was unforgivable. I no longer have a soul. Oh,
what was
Dread.
that?
Oh my gosh, everyone's
Nice.
here. Yo, okay, this is like the best day ever.
I bet the best horror game.
Everyone just makes
I
me
bet the
laugh.
best horror game will be
I'm so
L.
glad you guys are here.
That game, ILL.
All right.
I have a
So,
feeling this is gonna be. Oh God, what is that?
Alright, let's see what we
Hey,
got.
hey Siri, turn that off.
Scare the crap out of me like the last
Yeah,
time.
Fuka and Dread are both now members.
Thank you.
Fuka,
That's
oh my gosh,
gee,
thank
that's
you.
very nice of you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh my god. You got it set up?
It is really dark. What is happening?
What is she playing?
Oh.
Let me look down there.
He's playing something on
Oh,
Fortnite.
please don't show it. Is he doing it?
Oh,
He's
it's
doing
a
it.
horror Fortnite.
Okay. Just as
Oh
I
God,
thought
it
he was
looks.
gonna do it, he
Oh
does
God.
it. That's funny.
Where are we?
Wait, what happened
I
to my
sent
neck?
this somewhere. Where are we? Last I remember.
I had to.
Orion Beacon. We're gonna have to look at every one of these,
Who fucking dares
faces.
summon me? Listen.
Need it.
Pickles.
Oh, thank you, Gecko.
Yeah, we'll do it like this.
I don't know why I keep reading it like that. Like, whenever I get, gifted. Oh. Pickles.
What the actual fuck is going on? That's funny. What else has sounded off? I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. Let's go. Okay. Not bad.
Oh, channel points. I can do one for her. That's good.
Great, Gecko, welcome. Got the good fun. Good to see you. This. We are currently trying to build a new, basically a satellite, not a satellite, but it's not even an outpost. It's something, I can't remember.
Oh, Blaqksheep, did you add that thing to your,
Oh, shit.
Speed until clear of that carrier.
Let me do it right now.
What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to like add it to it, and then you go into the you go under the filters for it, and use the chroma key tool. You chroma key it out, and yeah.
But look, yo, did you? Holy shit! Hold on a second, yo.
You are now clear of
Dude, that's fucking sick. Thank you, bro.
Signing off.
Oh
Yeah, no
man,
problem.
holy shit. That's a lot. That's wow, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That is so funny. I wish it would repeat that for like a couple of seconds. The gifted tier. I love it. I'll play it again.
We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ah! Ouch!
Can I make it double up? No wonder. down. Video duration. Wait, can I make it longer?
We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ouch! We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine.
Will it actually keep doing it? Oh my god, I wonder. I think I just figured out how to make it last longer. Whoop. Save.
We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ouch! We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ouch! We finally got enough people for
Is it still going? It is.
Ouch! We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine.
Okay, that's too long. That's officially too. Well, yeah. What do you think? That was too long. I think. Let's see.
It might be a little too long.
We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ouch! We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking machine. Ouch! We finally got enough people for a 7-mile spanking.
Okay, I think that was just good enough. It happened to like two and a half times almost. They're good. So with this, I need to open this. Okay. Do I download? So Fuka.
Yeah.
So the drive. I go to the drive. Do I save it? Download it?
You download it, yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll just save it to this for now. Open it here. Alright, then we go over to OBS, right?
Yeah, you get over, yes.
Okay, and go to browser source, or do I do like
It's you go to media.
media source? Alright.
And what you need to do is you select it, and then it'll come up all green.
Which promo is this for? Again,
That's for the edible.
Alright, let's go. Okay, source is visible. Alright, I did that. Look for file. We're doing that right now. I have to remember to remove them. Oh shit. Nope. Let's see. Should I loop it?
Yeah, you want to loop it.
Use hard code. Just 100%. UV range. Okay. Local file. Alright. So that's what I got. I got this green screen thing going on.
You need to right click on that and go to filters.
Yeah, I already am in that.
And then okay, so you see where it says like visual, like
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
and then yeah, you need to go to
Chroma
you need to
key, I
hit
know
plus
the
sign,
whole-
go to chroma key.
Yeah. I have to
And
get
just
to
do
it, but it's so fucking big on my screen. Like, oh my god.
That's the worst.
That is so fucking bad. There you go.
Cigarette
and
all that down. I don't know
Where it's in the whole screen. How big is it? You collected a level 1 emote. Hell yeah. Should I? So tell me about this thing. What's the time scale on this edible?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, when does it pop up and whatnot?
It pops up every 15 minutes.
Alright. I'm gonna do a little looking food.
I pretty much sat it like right in the middle, so like after 15 minutes it'll pop up. You could probably search for it in the middle if you hover over it.
I'm looking for it. Right at 15, right?
Yep.
It's at 15 right now. Up. That is. Where's the? I need to know where the so at 15 was. Oh, there it is. Is there a URL in there or anything for it?
No, it's just its logo pops up. It says use your promo code there. If I put the URL in, it would be too long, you know.
Let me see this. Affiliate it. Okay, I like it. And
There's one thing like trying to keep it simple, you know, and not don't take up too much of the screen and have it not be too long.
No, that is good. We have the URL in the description, right? That's all.
I didn't put it there, but I can do it if you want me to.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, technically it shouldn't, right?
Yeah.
Because it's going to like a. Technically it's my fucking streams are 18 plus and shit ton of warnings. Like, if your kid is watching my streams and you don't like adult stuff going on inside someone's streams, fucking parent your kids better. You're being horrible parents. Get them off my screen if you're watching my stream. It's on you, not me. I put out tons of fucking warnings. Am I right? Like, realistically, I actually have done as much as I could to be like, this is not a stream for kids.
Yep.
Alright. Let me check this out. Back to it. Now that I got that actually locked in. Yo, one of these nights I'm gonna end up having to, one of these years I'm gonna, one of these days I'm gonna have to fucking, do the video off my Insta360s. Gotta get all that off and, edit that, which I'll do like half a night doing that. Yep. Welcome everybody. How you all doing? Thank you for watching my stream. It's good to see you all here. Let's go.
To turn this off now. I've been playing the Switch 2 about a little bit every night.
Yeah?
I'm hopping on playing some Mario Kart. Seals is I
Bullying
mentioned
you?
how I was. I
Seals
I
bullying
mentioned the seal was I wanted to get Bonanza, and he's like, I'm almost finished with it. I will. I was just gonna trade in. They're only gonna give me like $25. If you send me your address, I'll send it to you after I beat it. I'm like, okay.
Word.
I offered to pay him the $25 in the shipping. He's told me no.
Word. That's dope.
Cause I was gonna buy it anyways, like whenever I got paid.
Yeah.
But the good news is that
wait.
I don't think that YouTube ripped me off for that one when I lost my thing. I think I'm still getting. I think it's still counting that I made that money. Like the little that I did, and like I think like in July. Oh, excuse me.
Fuck. Oh, they got a silver one. That bitch is shiny.
Northern East, Bravo, Lima, Alpha. Permission is required before docking procedures can begin, Commander. Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 25.
Barely understand you. Okay, I can barely understand you, bitch. What's good?
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
It's the time to figure out what we need. Alright. I'm gonna get my friend high real quick. Give me 1 minute.
Landing gear deployed. Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
In order to keep main traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission before entering the starports. We will be forced to respond to various infractions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons while inside the docking bay.
I thought you were when you came outside your room like.
Well, no, you didn't understand. I downloaded some. I've been saving tracks on SoundCloud.
Yeah.
And it's all juke and footwork. And
What's up, my friend?
I feel like you could vibe with juke and footwork because you could go straight from juke and footwork into like dark tech, and it works.
Yeah. No, I got you. I've been fucking scooting around, right? Fucking trying to find stuff for the outpost I'm making.
So how does your stuff? What do you plug into your computer audio? Like what goes? What do you all USB shit?
Nothing is the only thing that's coming out for audio. Yeah, it's all USB and my fiber cable here. Oh, that's fucking twat like a point. Oh no, it's so point. But
I'm trying
you
to
know,
figure out how we can send you a signal.
we need to get a
Actual meter.
wow. That'd be the best idea to do it. And or you could just fucking live stream it yourself and I could watch your live stream on the side. And you could fucking learn how to do that. But you would need to have like a computer running. We need a server. We need to rebuild that fucking old computer, turn it into a server. Yeah, I need a server. What the fuck do I need? What up?
How many people
Bio
got on
reducing.
right now?
Two over here.
How are we at? Where we at?
Two. Two people. And we have two on Switch. Oh, why doesn't it like actually tell you when you need the shit? That's so stupid. So good thing I wrote this down. I need 175 of those. Yeah. Thank God I have such a big ass hole. 175. Alright. So then I need. I'm really glad I wrote all this shit down. Because the fuck me sideways, I would have been fucked without it. Liquid oxygen. Oh, that is a lot. 60. Fuck.
That we need.
I literally need 30 more. 36 more. What else do they have here? Yeah. Yeah, this ball is not fun to hit.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Look.
There's a little clip on YouTube. I'm seeing it's just a loop. It's a post of a guy saying, "Before I die, I want to go to the McDonald's in Italy that has an actual skeleton on display because it was already there, and they didn't want to move it." And somebody replied, "He was probably waiting for that ice cream machine to start working again."
If there's the last person that ever tried to wait for an ice cream machine to work, he died.
Yeah, the thing about McDonald's ice cream machines is it's a fucking racket. McDonald's franchises out the restaurants, right? Well, when they franchise, they require you to buy specific equipment. And who owns the company that manufactures the equipment for McDonald's? McDonald's, because they bought the company out. So yeah, anytime they have a fucking service tech go out, they're charging the franchise for the repair. And the machines are not very reliable, and the employees don't fucking like the machines anyway, so they're not properly maintained.
It's nasty.
So, ironically enough, McDonald's is the reason why McDonald's ice cream machines suck.
A skate comes out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Back to my shit. We're gonna put that shit away. We're gonna put all the shit away now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's make all this stuff here.
Ready to engage.
Oh my god. Let's get him.
It's leg day, Rich. Where you at? It's leg day.
Leg day, Rich. Where you at? Come on, show me those calves. I gotta piss real quick. Make sure you better be here when I get back, Harbin. I'm going to piss. Whoa! What do I feel like putting on? Whoa!
No Harmon, but I know what a man is.
Get fucked, Bloomberg. Our feature-length AI GPU black market documentary is back online after Bloomberg's illegitimate copyright strike against us, which means that Bloomberg did not follow up its illegitimate copyright strike with a frivolous lawsuit. That means YouTube has reinstated this video, and a lot has happened in the time since they copyright struck us. So to get everyone back up to speed, in just the last couple weeks, a former Bloomberg writer published a story stating that Bloomberg was once called by the Chinese government and threatened over a tweet about Taiwan, leading to the then Bloomberg contract writer censoring his own tweets after a call from Bloomberg management. Fourth, published a story including details of our bout with Bloomberg, but unfortunately it vanished after publication. Bloomberg came back to us a second time about licensing a clip of the President of the United States that we have a legal right to use under fair use. And in the greatest moment of irony, a Tesla content creator named Tesla Flex tweeted, quote, "I didn't know Bloomberg could just rip my videos without asking for permission," end quote. But worse than that, they didn't even attribute him. Bloomberg attributed his work to Consumer Reports, which is a different publication entirely. So first of all, apparently Bloomberg doesn't believe in fair use and is willing to potentially make that argument. And secondly, when they might argue fair use of the clip, they attribute credit to the wrong person. It's certainly useful that Bloomberg is illustrating its belief in fair use and copyright law and is creating evidence of its beliefs and rules for them, but not for anyone else. End plenty more. But more importantly, our movie is back on the platform. It's linked below, and we need your help to get it back into the algorithm, which is why we're making this video. So please check it out. It's sat at 0 views for about 2 weeks, which is basically a death penalty on YouTube. If you didn't hear about it before, the movie details smugglers in the U.S. who move export-controlled GPUs illegally into China.
Michigan is trying to pass a porn
dealers and
ban,
fixers on the Chinese side.
and
For those
written
operating
inside
in China,
it
all of this is legal.
is
GPUs
a
aren't illegal
ban
in China.
saying
After all,
that
for the smuggler we found in the U.S., though,
you
he's
cannot
violating US
depict
export controls by
anything to do
exporting
with
banned
trans
cars and
people
tests in the
online.
back of his vehicle in the States. Something that people are actively being prosecuted for by the Department of Justice. It is a really cool story, and it's crazy
That's not
that we
getting
got the
passed.
level of access that we did, and that all these people were
I
willing to go on down
hope
for the
it
most part
doesn't.
without so much
Like,
as a
I can
face
send you
blur.
the bill, and
and
you can read it,
We're
and it's
pretty
like,
proud of the fact that we have at this
yeah,
point
they're
published the
trying
most detail on this pipeline
say that
on
any
the internet.
depiction of
It's in that video. That's where you
of
get
trans
it,
people
and that's why
online
we're so happy
equivalent,
it's back
it
up.
pretty
All
much
we wanted at this
equivalent,
point
like
was for
they're
people to
saying
see
it's
it, because
porn
fortunately,
or
thanks to
something.
you all, we were financially supported to make it.
It's weird.
And then it was taken down. So
I'll send you the
happy it's back
thing
out there.
here
Also, you can
in
still get a
DMs.
copy of
You
it
can check
on a
it out.
USB drive on our
Yeah,
store.
I saw
One of
someone
our
talking. I was like, oh, this can't be true. Oh God.
Close that on the 8th, I think. The others will close soon as well, but you can also watch it now on our channel for free. For all of you who have re-uploaded it, just link back to ours if you don't mind and direct your people to the source. But who knows? There's always a chance that they take it back down. And have I got ideas for if that happens. As for us, we are at this point keeping all options and remedies open, including legal if we feel like it's necessary or worthwhile. As for this topic, this whole process has been very educational. It's not been a particularly fun education, but most aren't. And we've learned a lot. We're ready to share it with not only viewers who are just curious about how it all works and how content you are interested in might get suppressed or squelched without you really even knowing about it, but I think also just for other creators watching this, it gives you a behind the scenes of like, you know, they give you some buttons you can click when there's a copyright strike, and they make it really scary if you contest it.
Material.
Because
A
it's
lot
like
of fucking states
penalty
in
of
the South
perjury,
have.
channel
The
deletion,
bill
termination of
also
your account,
includes a section
your
that
money
takes
goes
aim
away
at
if you
transgender
had any in
individuals
escrow,
by prohibiting material
and
that
they make it
includes
sound
a
pretty scary, but
disconnect
we've gone through
between
that process, and I
biology
can tell you how it
and
works on the other
gender by
side. Before
individual
that,
of
this
one
video is brought to you by the
biology
Montech
sex
HSO1 and HSO2
intimating,
cases. The HSO1 and
depicting, or
HSO2
representing
cases differ by
itself,
way of a mesh front or a curved glass front.
representing
We previously
himself
reviewed
or
these cases
herself
in
to
our
be
intensive
other
benchmarking
biological
process
sex.
and found them to be overall high build quality with thermals comparable between the two designs.
That's
The rear
a
chamber of
direct
the case
quote
uniquely
from
brings
that.
the power supply forward and perforates
Which
the
is
rear wall of the case,
absolutely
allowing for more air movement
insane.
internally while providing
Yeah,
a different look.
that's
The
kinda
rear of the case
sus.
uses a fan
But I
mounted
mean,
mechanism for two separate fans that can be coupled together with a plate, improving
pornography
convenience.
bans
The
that are not
HSO1 and
enforced.
HSO2
I mean, like,
also invert with minimal effort,
I
allowing the
can- I can
computer to
literally
present to
drive
the
to
opposite
any
side
one of half
without
a
needing to
dozen,
reconfigure the
you know,
entire build.
adult
Learn more at
shops
the links
that,
in the
you
description
know,
below.
are
So a lot of YouTubers would be
in and
rightfully
around
worried about
the
resisting a
city I
copyright strike.
live
If you
in.
get 3 strikes, they
And,
might terminate
I mean,
your account.
obviously,
For
I don't
anyone
go
but
to
the
places
big,
like that,
invincible,
but,
multi-billion-dollar
I mean,
media
they're
conglomerates,
there.
it's termination
Yeah,
all
they're-
around.
yeah,
But for
it's
them,
not like the
strike
fucking
away and
state
assume no
is.
one will fight back
Yeah.
because it's worked so far.
Bulldoze
At
into
best,
places
fighting
and
back will get you
locking people
reinstated
up
in
for
10
it,
business
but, I
days
mean,
like it did
the
for us.
statutes are still
At
on
its
the
most
books.
aggressive, you'd have to get your damages back, sue a company that in this instance is significantly larger and that specifically employs soul-sucking vampires whose entire job is to sit in an ivory tower commanding little peons around like an RTS of some kind and just siphon the lifeblood out of smaller businesses where they actually want to contribute something to society to keep their own vampiric coffers stuffed. While we do have very real damages that we can prove, it would be a serious undertaking that would distract from what we're here to do. I'm still thinking about it. Companies like Bloomberg, though, they know that, and they bet on it. And in this instance, fighting back at least resulted in a small victory for us, where the video's back up and Bloomberg can go get fucked. Now this video, the rest of it will go over some of how the copyright strike system works specifically on YouTube, because it's kind of unique, how the DMCA laws work, because YouTube has to follow those, but it also deviates, does its own thing in some places within compliance of the law. And then we'll also talk about some of the behind the scenes, and hopefully this helps some people who are fighting abusive copy strike claims from large entities like Bloomberg. And honestly, at this point, I am just relieved that people can see our video again, because it was an enormous undertaking for the team. All right, a lot has happened in the last month. We'll give you a timeline of what happened in our specific instance first to get everyone back up to speed on the same page and the same video. And we'll talk about some of the background of how this system works and where its flaws are. Here's the timeline. We finished our month of travel all over Asia for our documentary, and then we released it a little bit late, but we got some new stuff in as a result. Then the China Talk podcast had me on to discuss the documentary. I'll link it below. Then Forbes spoke with me for an article. Next, Ed Zitron from Better Offline had me on to talk about the work. I'll link those below too. Then, seemingly feeling left out, Bloomberg reared its head. Bloomberg has had me on its podcast in the past, but recently published its own poorly executed version of the same topic that saw its views tank when we went live, and then coincidentally they saw their views recovering when they took us down. Interesting. Bloomberg had different ideas this time. Instead of inviting us on to talk about it and share mutually in the views, it filed a copyright strike against us for our use of this clip of the President of the United States, timestamped 22 minutes, 23:15 in the original video, which included our own commentary and voiceover. And I just put it in here again for purposes including but not limited to transformative educational use for informing our audience of how this system works, which would fall under the educational aspect, but also commentary, critique, and newsworthiness of copyright law. And also after that, they emailed us and said that one of the problems they had is that they retroactively changed some of their clips after they upload them, which again is extremely interesting. Anyway, we called Bloomberg's attorneys, got yelled at, and confirmed it was manually done and not a fully hands-off automation. Louis Rossman jumped into the ring. Copyright attorney Leonard French jumped in. We sent Bloomberg a demand letter wherein our lawyer spat bars, quote, "The absence of copyright infringement should have been apparent to someone with even a basic understanding of U.S. copyright law," end quote. We flew to Bloomberg headquarters to confront them and posted a video about it. Next, our counterclaim was accepted by YouTube by lunchtime the same day. 2 weeks began to tick by as our video sat at 0 views and got buried in the algorithm, meaning Bloomberg caused significant and measurable financial harm while also suppressing coverage, which happened to be competing with its own botched failed attempt at covering the same topic. Our crowdfunding campaign skyrocketed to over $1 million in support from our viewers. Thank you, by the way, and that led to our next topic, which is I bought the entire supply of 128 gigabyte USB flash drives from Micro Center in the United States. If you went to one and they weren't there, I am so sorry. I really am. And we have a separate video coming up on the crazy machine we're using to actually make all the drives and the copies of the movie. Next, after that, Forbes published an excellently written article about the whole situation, including coverage of our battle with Bloomberg, but also just about what we're doing in general. It was really well done. Lewis noticed and mentioned that Forbes took down the article shortly after publishing for reasons we're not privy to, but the original version remains on archive.org. And as we near the end of the timeline, former Bloomberg author Noah Smith of the very cleverly named No Opinion Substack blog published an article detailing his departure from Bloomberg years ago, saying that it was over concerns of the pressures allegedly applied to Bloomberg by the Chinese government, including commentary from the author noting that he was indirectly guided to delete a tweet calling Taiwan a country while writing for Bloomberg. And finally, our video was relisted on YouTube. The way this works, Bloomberg was put on a clock and it had two options after our counterclaim. Option one, file a lawsuit against us reinforcing its commitment to a copyright infringement claim, taking it to court, illustrating that it actually believed in the takedown that it filed.
So ridiculously wealthy is he developed the computer systems that the New York Stock Exchange uses for
confronted for being a bully
for
and
the
just kind of
NASDAQ.
silently disappear, and it pitched out. And for the audience at home, meet me at camera 2.
He's got a seriously vested interest in the Chinese markets.
Okay, audience at home,
I wouldn't be surprised
Bloomberg
if
can't
they
hear us
gave.
at this moment. When I use the phrase bitch out, or as a verb, to bitch out of something, or to have bitched out in the present perfect tense, my intent of using this phrase is to do so wholly inclusively. We believe that anybody is capable of bitching out of a thing, regardless of their background or their beliefs. And to ensure future universal understanding of what we mean when we use this phrase and ensure that it's received without any unintended offense to anybody, I propose that we create a new verb for this situation,
I think in
which we are going to call to
well,
Bloomberg,
probably at the end of
to
November, I'm going to play through all the Metroid Prime games. And whenever December comes by, I'm going to do Metroid Prime 4.
There's not actually
so I can complain how bad Metroid Prime 4
there were
is.
some back and forth conversations before they Bloomberged. During those 10 business days, Bloomberg said that they
my friends are not happy with that
game. For the footage that we used fairly under fair use of the
whole,
president
them
of the
giving
United
Samus
States.
a bike, they're so
talked about how that felt like a shakedown, but what's new is after that,
because
they did
there's
it
a
again.
fucking
That's
means
right.
to travel
they
faster.
did it 2 times that I am aware of.
I think
And Forbes even
they're
asked
like
me
they're
in an
mad because
interview,
they're making it
which
open
again is on archive.org.
That's
if
what
we would
that's
take
not what
a
Metro
no-cost
Prime is.
licensing option. Now it is
least to them.
possible that at some point I may or may not have used the
considering
phrase
the
and
character
stated
fucking shows up in
we
a
don't negotiate
spaceship,
with terrorists.
you would
but I
assume
can't
that there'd be
confirm
some
or
kind
deny
of
that I said
ground
those words in this
yeah,
situation. What I can say is that
ground
would sure
travel
be some
vehicle
clever
for,
legal maneuvering.
all the
and
alien
if you're a
fucking
YouTuber
planets
and
she
you
goes
believe
to.
you're truly in the right and you've had a lawyer
They
tell
could all
you,
be wrong
yeah,
though.
we
You know,
think you're right.
I'm keeping an open mind
Don't
for it.
fall
You
for
know,
traps like this. Not legal advice. Talk to your own lawyers. But what we saw here was a situation where, very cleverly, this could be a free license, could be something easy for everyone to just move on and just get the video back up. It can be reinstated by the end of today, and people can start watching it again. You can recoup your costs on the video. The problem is, one, that is a great way to get someone under an NDA, a non-disparagement, and then just silence them on the issue. And two, that would then start to set in place the tools necessary for a company that is abusing the copyright strike system to then later say, you know you have to license it from us next time because you did it last time. It is really clever in the most devious ways, in my opinion, if that was their intent. It starts to set a precedent that the creator somehow knows or thinks that they need to license the thing, even if the license is free.
Procedurally generated
next time,
dungeons.
it creates a
If you're
pipeline for
traveling
control
back and
of
forth,
media,
there's no reason
particularly
why
of
they
public
can't
figures,
randomize
where
the
there may be
dungeons a little
limited
bit to
outlets
give
that
replay
gain
value.
access or able to film an event. It creates a slippery slope that is very dangerous, and we're not going to be any part of that bullshit. So, no, we would not take a free license. See, phrase I may or may not have said earlier. Now, that was a question Forbes asked me, a hypothetical. To my knowledge, Bloomberg did not offer us a free, no-cost, easy license of this sort, as it was described to us by the Forbes question. However, if they had offered that,
I asked Steve for a spicy comment on the takedown, and he said, Bloomberg is causing direct and ongoing financial harm to Gamers Nexus with its illegitimate copyright strike claiming a speech by the President of the United States. Also, it can shove its copyright strike up its ass right next to the NVIDIA sponsorship money. You can put that on record.
Because fair use doesn't require licenses, we refused any licensing options on principle of operating under the law and having a spine. That gets you up to speed on our situation. As for what we learned on the broader use standpoint, let's start with the copyright strike system. So when a copyright strike is filed against a YouTube channel, the video is instantly pulled, it's gone. The views are frozen in place. The money is moved to escrow, and it will either be paid to the claimant, or if it's released, it'll go back to the creator eventually. The channel then receives 1 of 3 strikes before termination. The first strike instantly assumes the creator is guilty, as do the next 2, and requires them to attend a condescending so-called copyright class for it to then be removed, whether or not they actually did anything wrong. So the strike is submitted, the video goes down, the money is frozen, the views stop, and therefore your ability to continue making money stops, at least on that content. And this would be like a cop handing you a speeding ticket at your home when you don't own nor never have driven a car. And then saying, I can make it go away if you pay me, or if you want to fight it, you can go to court, spend all your time there, and while you're doing that, by the way, to make this little problem go away, you have to go to driving class at the same time, because this system, the way YouTube has built it, is punishment on top of punishment on top of punishment, regardless of whether the creator is guilty. There is some level of following DMCA and just doing what the law says. That strike system, that's YouTube. The American government didn't write into copyright law a couple hundred years ago how copyright strikes should work on YouTube. That's like their thing. And DMCA didn't do that either. On strike 2, which is not a far jump from 1, since the first claimant could file more claims against the channel, legitimate or not, several monetization features are disabled on the channel. On 3, you're out. Now, going from 1 strike to 3 strikes is not a big jump. That is actually a scary situation to be in for a lot of reasons. The number one is that the same claimant or a network of them affiliated with each other could coordinate an attack on a channel to bring it down basically overnight. And at that point, you don't really even have any tools anymore to get access to YouTube unless you know someone there to help you, which is bad. So it is pretty scary to get even 1 strike. Now, 0 to 1 is a massive escalation. 1 to 2, again, turns off a lot of the money faucet and would make it awfully hard to legally contest an illegitimate claim for a smaller creator if you don't have income anymore. So it's like the system is set up to screw you before you can even fight for yourself. 3 is potentially the end of everything you've ever built, no matter how long you've been building it on the platform. And then you could see a situation where, let's say in the critical review space of YouTube, which is sadly just like continuing to get enclosed by influencer, just general marketing bullshit and idiocy, there's a system set up where companies could coordinate an attack to strike channels into oblivion if the channels are causing problems for fairly using clips of, say, marketing lies or something. And this is concerning. So that's why, to us, an illegitimate claim needs to be met with a very forceful response from the channel, because you have to establish that you're not going to take bull. Now, some of this is stuff that DMCA law requires YouTube to do, and some isn't YouTube's fault. For example, the DMCA allows the platform owner to dodge responsibility for user uploads that genuinely infringe upon copyright. And we do think copyright law is broadly a good thing, and we've enforced our own rights to copyrights in the past. If YouTube were held liable for its users uploading, let's say, Disney movies, it would have stopped existing a long time ago. So it makes sense for YouTube to comply with the law and take down the content. But what's up to YouTube is the rest of it. YouTube has decided how the strike system works. It's decided how reinstatement of content works. YouTube could flip a lever and decide that a strike isn't even applied until a company has followed through on its claim by filing a lawsuit, or until a creator has accepted responsibility and accepted a strike, or has lost in court. Common sense could also be used, such as if you've literally just uploaded Aladdin in the middle of your review or something. But that's a losing game on a platform obsessed with algorithmic determination. YouTube probably doesn't even know how YouTube works anymore. So YouTube's side of the responsibilities are important because they have built a system that punishes without validation. They have to comply with the law, yes, but the punishment is their choice. Of course, there's also the external court system for actually figuring out how it should be handled. It's also wild to us that YouTube doesn't scale the amount of strikes with the tenure, because you have more exposure to copyright strike attacks the larger you are. Likewise, we think it's insane that they don't punish and penalize institutions like Bloomberg for false strikes without follow-through. YouTube has clearly sided with us by reinstating us and removing the strike. But as far as we can tell, there was no actual cost for Bloomberg. So what? Their lawyers had to spend some hours responding to ours, considering their lawyers are seemingly probably W2 employees of Bloomberg himself. That's literally just their job. And even if they're not, it's still literally just their job. It didn't really cost Bloomberg anything to do this, realistically. Those people were likely already getting paid to sit there in their ivory tower. And we're just using Bloomberg as an example here. For an entity like Bloomberg, particularly a huge one that Google could never imagine banning, seeing as Bloomberg functionally controls visibility into the stock market with its terminals, there's no downside to just filing strikes on whatever they see fit. Maybe they eventually get sued. Maybe they don't. Maybe they Streisand themselves like this time. But in most instances,
my grandmother just got a new roof on
outlets
our
less
house.
willing to put everything on the line like we did by signing under penalty of perjury and channel termination threats that there's no infringement, it's easier to just take the strike and move on. This system is broken. The law does not require YouTube to function in this particular way that it does, only that it must comply with takedowns and have a system for resolving disputes. This is something that we'll spend more time working on and talking about on our GNCA channel in the future. If you want to learn more about it, we've got hardware to talk about here. Hopefully the saga's behind us, but we'll link GNCA below if you want to hear more about this, as I spend some time really kind of digging into the system, how it works, and putting some explainers together. Let's do some really quick FAQ, frequently asked questions. I saw 2 that kept coming up from viewers. I think they're good questions. The first one is, why not just re-upload the claimed clip and move on? So first of all, YouTube has banned large creators in the past for re-uploading content that is currently undergoing legal review and dispute. You are not allowed to do that. I actually agree with that decision. That's crazy. because at that point you're just trying to skirt the system, and like that's not really how it's supposed to work. So that I get. So they're not okay with you just re-uploading to get around it. More importantly, as for why not just re-upload the movie without Bloomberg's clip that we fairly used, the answer is because fuck them, that's why. I mean, it's like, I have a legal right to use it. It starts and stops there. It's really that simple. It's a principle thing. And I do think it's a slippery slope to cave on something when you have a legal right to use it. And we're not going to be a part of the apparatus that slides that slope and the creators on it further into oblivion to a tightening of free speech and commentary on public figures and the things that they say that could be relevant to content. That's the same. And also the third reason is they can just move the target. All right, so the second one's really quick. People say, why don't you file
New Mario
a lawsuit?
Kart's pretty
If you have a
fun.
legal right and they've backed off now, they haven't even pursued their belief, if they have one, in infringement, why wouldn't you sue them? And people say this as if it's an easy process. Lewis had a great
I was
point.
emulating 8 because I couldn't play this one whenever Jay was playing it.
So that's how the system's supposed to work. It's not as simple as you file a suit and lawyers in the background do some stuff and they file some papers and they talk to some judges, and then at the end it's like, can I have money now please? Or you give someone money. It's not that simple. I am a principled person, so for that reason alone, to be very clear, all options remain on the table for us, including legal remedies, and we leave all options in our arsenal. At the same time, that is a substantial time commitment, and I have seen at this point through the process how unfair it can feel in terms of the distribution of time required between the parties based on their size. And I do have an actual job that you all watch us for, and you all have been very vocal about watching us for, which I respect, and I would like to do that job. And so that is a major consideration for me. Now, also just for some background, GN has staff, but we are a flat organization. We do not have executives, we do not have managers. I run it, and it's that simple. So we've got a small team. It's small enough that I personally manage it. Everybody works directly with me and each other, and that means it's not like I can just like hand this to someone. So it would be me and a lawyer against literal teams of lawyers from a multi-billion-dollar corporation that employs people to do this thing and might be good at dragging stuff out. Now, I think we are right, and that matters a lot. But what opportunities might we miss out on by going that path? So, something to think about. It's not to say it's entirely off the table. The damages are measurable and immense. The principles matter. Could even set a precedent, who knows? But also, I've kind of explained that, you know, my time is most effectively spent fighting public battles on behalf of the consumer, and so we'll see. As for everything else, I am very relieved to have that video back up online. It's a huge weight lifted. I'm glad you all can see it again from us, and check it out. Otherwise, I've got a lot of things to do. We're gonna focus on what we do best, which is investigating companies that do shady things and reviewing computer hardware. And I'm all out of computer hardware. I'm actually not. There's like, I just fell into
I'm actually really happy because I now have a console I can play the remaster of The Last Remnant on.
Really super cool and very technical. And there's a
It did not
case
come out on
that I'm
PC.
working on right
For
now.
some reason,
This is the
Square
point.
Enix was like, oh yeah, we're not going to put it on PC. It didn't come out digitally, so I couldn't play it on my jailbroken PS4. So.
What is The Last Remnant?
Okay, so Corsair has actually been in the legal process
really,
since January of 2022
Xbox 360
regarding its
era
packaging and its
RPG.
advertising or quote-unquote misrepresentation of memory speeds.
I don't know if it would
and
be called
all
a
of that's
cult.
just kind of come
Yeah,
to
it's
a
called
head.
classic.
We got a settlement. We're
Pretty
going to talk about
much.
who it applies to, who it doesn't apply to, and why I think this is kind of really fucked up. Introducing the XTM3 from Fantex, micro ATX chassis built for power and performance. Compact yet packed with potential, the XTM3 features support for rear connect motherboards, dedicated radiator space at the top, and triple fan locations at the bottom to help keep your GPU cool. With its innovative layout and sleek, clean design, the XTM3 is ready to take on almost any gaming PC configuration and cooling challenge. Check out the link in the description for more details.
You do it.
Okay, it's also important to note, I have to CYA, this is not legal advice, I'm just telling you the facts of what's actually in this claim, what has been removed from the claim, what has moved forward, what it means to you, and why I think it's setting a very
shit. That would absolutely.
Okay, so
fuck
Corsair
shit
has
up.
actually represent McKinney, and the ET all means everyone else because it is a class action lawsuit. But they're alleging deceptive advertising, specifically regarding its DDR4 and DDR5 memory kits. Specifically, the claim is that Corsair puts the number on the box, which you and I know is not the out-of-box speeds, but it is the maximum speed capable of the RAM. But the claim is that that is misrepresentation of the product. It is also considered to be intentionally misleading. I don't understand why that would be misleading, because it's definitely saying what it's capable of. But anyway, moving on. Because it does not state anywhere on the package that those are up to speeds, or that you have to enable anything in your system to make that work. Now, that is something you and I know very passionately. In fact, we talked about thousands of times probably over the 13 years I've been running this channel, that many users are missing out on their memory speed because they don't even know that they have to activate that. So that is the basis of this claim, that is considered misrepresentation and intentional deceptive practices. Anyway, moving on. But you already know as well as I do that if you don't turn that on, it runs at the JEDEC standard speeds for the type of RAM that it is. So in DDR4 would be 2133. Later RAM kits, I believe, jumped up to like 2666, I believe. But anyway, 2133 is like the base speed for DDR4, and it's 4800 megahertz, or excuse me, mega transfers. I keep calling them megahertz, but it's mega transfers for DDR5. That if you don't go into the BIOS and enable those, you're not getting what you paid for. That's the claim. Now, the lawsuit claims that Corsair marketing and packaging omitted important disclaimers, everything that I basically just described, and that the advertised speeds may not be stable or even achievable in many systems. Now, you know why that is. That's because the RAM modules are capable of those speeds. But whether or not your motherboard has QVL or BIOS that support maybe newer sets of RAM, you might have an older motherboard, and then a newer set of RAM comes out that hasn't been QVL or validated on that motherboard, may or may not run at those speeds. Let's not even discuss 2 sticks versus 4 sticks, because that's a whole nother discussion that could potentially even make it onto here, because you know as well as I do, 4 sticks is harder to run than 2, and just because it says it on the box doesn't mean your motherboard or your CPU will support it or even be stable with it. Because remember, these are overclock speeds. Anything above the JEDEC speed is an overclock. And it's an overclock of not just the memory itself, but also the memory controller and all of the interconnect on the motherboard to make that work. And that's Intel, AMD, it's all the same, all right? So they're claiming the average consumer doesn't know that, and it's misleading and misrepresenting to put those speeds on the box without any language that says up to, or any other disclaimer that you have to go in and actually, enable those speeds in your system BIOS. The legal claims involved include false advertising, unfair competition. I don't know against who, because I have these other packages on here from G.Skill and Crucial. They all have the same type of markings on here. This says 5600. This is DDR5 or DDR4. No, it's DDR5 that shows 8400. I don't know how that's unfair, because everyone puts it on the box, but none of them put the up to. So these other brands, you're probably next. So just get ready, because there's a settlement involved here now. This law firm is making a big chunk of change. They've tasted blood, and I'm sure they're coming for you next, because that's the American way. Let's just sue our way to success. Anyway, moving on. This lawsuit's taking place in California because that's where Crucial is headquartered. So anyway, there are specific laws that are in California versus other states, and other states have their own consumer protection laws. So there's some things here that kind of didn't survive. And there's some things that are getting moved forward. So let's talk about the timeline real quick. January 14th of 2022 is when the case was. July 19th, 2022, Corsair made its first motion to dismiss the order. The court granted a partial dismissal and a partial denial. So they agreed with Corsair that parts of it should be dismissed, but they disagreed with Corsair that parts of it will survive. And we'll talk about what that was right now. So the parts that move forward are false advertising and misrepresentation, or a quote-unquote core theory. It survived because Corsair's packaging prominently listed the speeds without making it clear that these are profiles. Judge found that this could reasonably mislead the average consumer. I do agree with that. We've made lots of content with people that are like, I didn't even know that. Thanks so much for telling me. And it seems like every single time we find new people that just had no idea. That's because there's new people constantly coming to PC gaming and such. And it's not reasonable that somebody would think they have to go in and turn on a feature or function to get what's advertised. So I do think that that's legitimate. But it says these misrepresentation claims, especially for DDR4 products, carried forward. Express warranty, narrowed but survived for some products. Now the express warranty basically says, on the box it talks about all the warranty crap, and the warranty would cover these speeds. Now you know as well as I do, these speeds are not guaranteed. Too many variables at play, we already mentioned what they are. So basically they're saying it's not unreasonable to believe that you would have a warranty to get those speeds. So that would mean like, if you tried to RMA your RAM because you're like, I'm not getting those speeds, and Corsair's like, sorry, that's not an RMA item, those speeds are not guaranteed. It's like, well, where does it say that, right? So that's the express warranty. Now that survived under California law and products specifically purchased by named plaintiffs. So those that are in the lawsuit obviously have to have purchased the RAM, okay? That means you can't just be like, oh, I'm a victim of false advertising and you didn't buy it. No, you're not a victim of anything because you didn't spend any money on it. You have to obviously be a consumer who purchased the RAM. Now they put a limited scope on class consumer protection claims, and that's specifically because every single state in the nation has its own varying laws regarding consumer protection. There's no like federal blanket consumer protection law. That's all handled at a state level. So every state has its own kind of like different limitations, its own different like implied type of warranties and such. Now, California has one of the most strict consumer protection laws. So that's why anyone in California was able to basically move forward with the claim of the class action consumer protection portion of it, specifically regarding the implied warranties and such, or express warranties. But this lawsuit also supports an idea of a nationwide settlement to just sort of make it easier to say, okay, some parts of that law can't be applied to everyone because it only applies to those that are in the state of California. So instead, let's go ahead and just make this a nationwide settlement type of lawsuit. So that survived and that moved forward. But things that were dismissed, the court ruled that plaintiffs didn't know or didn't show that Corsair concealed a defect. So it's not a defect if the RAM can't run at that speed. That's because we've already explained that there's so many other things at play here to get those speeds, but the fact that the RAM worked, right? If you just would to plug this in your system and it doesn't work at all, that's a defect. It's not a defect that you can't necessarily achieve these speeds because you didn't enable a profile. So it's not a defect, it's just an omission of something that should have been stated. They also threw out the idea of trying to blanket include DDR5 in all DDR5 modules because again, you had to have purchased it. So there are RAM modules that have come out after this particular lawsuit was put together. I'm assuming because it's a 2022 submitted claim that since DDR5 came out in 2020, most of this had probably been worked on prior to DDR5 even coming out. So that's why it's preliminary, or excuse me, it's predominantly DDR4, but DDR5 RAM modules are included in this because those that can file a claim for the whole quote-unquote misleading box information includes anyone that purchased up to July 2nd, 2025. So you can still apply to be a part of this class action lawsuit as a plaintiff if you bought DDR5 even after this was filed. So they widen the net, so it includes up to like over 3 years after it was claimed or started and 4 years prior to them even filing it. So it's a pretty wide net that they cast. Dismissed was a negligent misrepresentation. They're just saying this was negligent versus intentional. Intentional means we tried to mislead you, but it was just negligent that they didn't tell you that you have to do something else. So negligence versus intentionality. The express warranty, like we already said, warranties claimed under non-California state laws were dismissed. Only California warranty theories tied to actual purchases survived. Again, because of also too probably where the claimant is. I'm assuming the claimant McKinney is probably from California. Multi-state consumer protection claims trimmed back. Judge required plaintiffs to tie claims to specific state laws and specific products. A sweeping nationwide copy-paste state claim doesn't survive because again, the laws have to align. So you might have things in that copy-paste that are not protected or are not explicitly stated in other state laws. So that's why this is more of a nationwide settlement rather than a nationwide lawsuit, if you will. It's kind of interesting the way that is handled. But anyway, the heart of the case survived, and that's that the speeds on the box are not what you get when you plug it in. Let's talk about the settlement, and this is where you guys are involved because Corsair has agreed to settle for $5.5 million. Now, this is not finalized yet. The court still has to make sure that everything seems deemed fair.
I'm gonna head out.
Specifically to the claimants, which would be anyone involved in this class action lawsuit.
Okay.
So they have to make sure it's also fair to Corsair because the punishment has to fit the crime, and this, even though this wasn't a crime, this is a civil thing, they have to make sure that they're not, we're seeking $500 billion, right? There has to be a balance to the justice versus the problem, right? So $5.5 million is what Corsair has agreed to. I'm sure this was a lot of back and forth between the law firm as well as Corsair's legal team. But Corsair is adamant that they have not done anything wrong. They did not intentionally or negligently mislead consumers. I think what's happened here is Corsair's been in the game for so long, and same thing with all these other brands, that you just assume everyone knows, hey, you gotta do this and you gotta do that, but that gets yourself into trouble, as you can see here. And it's getting them into $5.5 million worth of trouble, which, although probably not gonna hurt Corsair a whole lot, considering over the last few years they were going crazy buying up companies, I'm still sure there's other things they'd rather be doing with $5.5 million than handing it to a greedy law firm. Let's see here. The class action period, as I mentioned, includes anyone that has purchased DDR4 or DDR5 non-laptop memory. Non-laptop memory is not included in this. This is specifically desktop DIMM. So SODIMM is not included in this. January 14th, 2018 to July 2nd, 2025. So if you have bought any DDR4 or DDR5 desktop memory from Corsair, there is a link that you can go to.
Howdy.
I'll try to remember to put the links down below. There's just so many links that's being referenced in this video right now.
You like it?
I think that it'd be like a 10-page long freaking description box. But I will find the link. I will put the link to the class action lawsuit in there so you guys can go to it and file your claim if you are a part of this. But it includes DDR4 and DDR5 between those dates, but it must be kits that are advertising speeds that are higher than the JEDEC standard. So for DDR4, if your box says 2133, or that's what the label on the RAM says, if you tossed your box, you can look at the RAM and look at the label, it'll have the speed in the product number.
Joking, man.
If it says 2133 for DDR4, you're not
like
included.
the second
If it says
time,
4800 for DDR5, you're not included, because those are the speeds they run when you plug them in.
That's the
So
second
if you were like
fucking
the
time
first
that's
early adopter, you probably got the slowest sets
What?
because they were the
I
only
just
sets that were
smacked
really
the
out.
fuck out of my-
Unfortunately for you, you're not
my
included in
wheel
this.
and, like, watch your
But
hand. Move down.
class members that are eligible will get a pro rata share. That means everything that's left after what the law firm takes for their fees is what gets divided up amongst you guys. Now, what I have found here, and I'm, as far as I can tell, it is saying that you can have a claim up to 5 sets of RAM per household. So anything above 5, you have to show proof of purchase for, like receipts and stuff, but you don't have to have a receipt to file a claim if you have 5 or less. So that's pretty generous in my opinion, especially since you are gonna have to show that you have it. How they're gonna do that, I don't know. If it's about serial numbers, you have to supply serial numbers and such. That's about the only way I think you could confirm it, and the serial numbers are on your DIMM, so you get your camera and zoom it in and take a photo, but I'm sure serial numbers are gonna be required here. You can't just randomly show pictures of the internet, like, look, here's my RAM, give me my money, right? It doesn't work that way. But yeah, up to 5 products per household, and you must submit the claim by October 28th, 2025. Now the court gets the final say about whether or not all of this is handled in a way that the court deems satisfies the claim and the responsibility of the party involved. So Corsair could have been like, fine, we'll give you $1 million, right? The court would have been like, nope, that's not enough. They've got to feel the pain. They've got to feel the pain of what the court is deeming they're guilty of. By agreeing to settle, you're kind of also saying, fine, we're kind of guilty, but it's not going to be on record that we're guilty, sort of a thing. The court has to agree that both parties have been justly satisfied, if you will. Corsair will also make changes, clearer labeling. So I'm wondering if there's going to be, like, Corsair's going to send out just bulk stickers to all of like the Micro Centers and the Best Buys and Amazons and all of that just goes on the box. It's like speeds advertised, required, blah, blah, blah. That's the quickest way to get the stuff that's already packaged it out there up to the standard of what's expected based on this settlement. Because if they continue selling everything that's on the shelf after the fact, it could be considered, I think, in some way a violation of this. So I'm assuming there's going to have to be a period here at which you're going to start seeing these hand-placed stickers on the box that say up to and yada, yada, yada. Now here, this is why it matters in a broader context, okay? Many RAM manufacturers advertise speeds using the binning of XMP and Expo that are above the JEDEC standards. I already said that and already showed you right here on these packages, and you guys know as well as I do if you've ever looked at these packages. None of them say up to, none of them say that you have to enable the Expo profiles. Like, you'll have a package like this right here. You can see there's clearly, it says Intel, XMP, and Expo on the bottom. You and I know what that means, but an average consumer, it's like, there's labels and everywhere on these packages. No one is gonna look at that and go, what does that mean? They're gonna probably just be like, does it work with Intel? And the guy will be like, yeah, of course, all RAM works with Intel or AMD, but it doesn't mean it's going to work at those speeds, and we've already explained why. QVL, CPU, memory controller limitations, and they are overclocks, right? So the issue is obviously that not all consumers know that. So that's why there's a fair aspect to this. But it highlights the expectations of transparency when it comes to tech marketing. Other things that I think could be in the crosshairs for this, Phil and I were just talking about this, monitors. Monitors that have 144 hertz rating, 300 hertz, 360, whatever, they're only going to operate at 60 hertz usually out of the box. You've got to go into your control panel, either in Windows or your video driver, and you've got to then enable the fast speeds. And sometimes you even have to enable features in the monitor to get even faster speeds. And what do I mean by that? You'll see a lot of panels that will say like 144 hertz overclockable to 160, but you don't get 160 in the control panel or anything of the system until you go into the actual built-in control panel in the monitor and enable like the extended frequency range. So that again is like the kind of stuff that you don't see on the boxes for this stuff. Let's talk about the CPUs themselves. How many times have you seen, oh, my CPU's capable of 5.5 gigahertz? Well, that's 5.5 gigahertz, single clock, single threaded performance, up to a certain amount of time. Like we're talking about like thermal velocity boost or tau or some of the Intel turbo time stuff, right? It's not going to be an all-core thing. None of that's on the box. Remember, this does not have anything to do with any literature or documentation that's included with the product. It's all about what's on the box. That is the entire basis of this claim. Is the idea is you went to a store, you picked this up, you're like, oh, 3600 megahertz, great, and off you go. It's nothing about what's actual in the documentation, because this is what you're advertised by, right?
One too many.
So CPUs could also be something that's included.
That's definitely one too many.
I just think, unfortunately, that this is it's an unfortunate potential feature for a lot of these brands, and I honestly think CPU manufacturers, all the RAM manufacturers, monitor manufacturers better start really doing an audit of what's all over your packaging, because that's what you're being quite literally judged by when it comes to this. And I think that that sets a very dangerous precedent when it comes to what puts you in legal crosshairs when it comes to misrepresentation and a lot of the other big words that lawyers love to use. Now let's talk about what you could potentially get. And I was doing some math here. It is an absolute wild card to know what you're going to get as a claimant on this, because that all depends on what the actual legal fees are that the law firm is going to take in this instance, Double and Lunar, and how many people are legitimately a part of the claim. There's probably going to be some attrition. There'll be people that are going to try and they're not valid for whatever reason, so those will get omitted. But unlike personal injury, where it's pretty standard, where a law firm takes 1/3 or 33.3% of a settlement. So for instance, back in 2008, I was in a very bad car crash that took multiple years to come to settlement, and it's crazy what that 1/3 turns into in lawyer's fees, especially when in this particular instance, I feel like the lawyer did a whole lot. It was more like a paralegal that did all the work, not even a law firm, or the lawyer themselves. But moving forward, in this instance, there's no like standard of how much percentage a law firm can take. They can take 25%, 30%, 40%, and they can put their legal fees on top of that. That's what's crazy about this. Usually legal fees are paid out of their portion. But no, they can tack the legal fees on top of this.
I noticed that.
So right now it's looking like, and this is just really by kind of investigating some of the other class action lawsuits that are similar that have taken place. Some of the lawyer fees can sometimes add up to $500,000 on top of the settlement. Now, $500,000 is a pretty serious chunk of this settlement alone. It's almost 10% by itself, right?
Really?
But if they took 25%, that would be $1.375 million for basically filing some paperwork and probably having some mediation / discussions. If they took 30%, that's 1.65 million, and 40%, 2.2 million. So at 25%, there's $4.125 million left to be divided up amongst however many people could potentially claim. At 30%, that leaves 3.85. At 40%, at least $3.3 million. So you can see how quickly that'll turn into not a lot for you guys. Now let's say if they have the $500,000 legal fee on here. At 25%, that leaves 3.625. At 30%, that leaves 3.35.
I'll be right back.
And at
I'm gonna watch
40%,
the
that leaves
clip real quick.
2.8. Let's say, for instance, there are 50,000 claimants. And I have a feeling it might end up being higher than that, especially in the tech sphere. And now that all of us are really starting to talk about this, it's bringing more awareness to this, which kind of sucks because it means you're going to get less. But it's not our job to make sure you get more money in your settlement, right? It's making sure everyone gets what's owed to them, and anyone who has this is owed a piece of that. If there were 50,000 claimants and the lawyers took 25%, that leaves you $72.50 back. That's a pretty good chunk of what you probably paid for your RAM. It's still pretty substantial. At 30%, you get $67, and at 40%, you'd get $56. Now it says if there's 50,000 claimants. If there was only 10,000 claimants, which I find to be highly unlikely, those numbers would be $362, $335, and $280 per person. That would probably more than cover your set, to be honest. Could you imagine if you get to keep your RAM and you get back more than you paid for it? That to me seems like an injustice, but it's also up to everyone that's involved in this to make sure they sign up for it. You know, my family and I, we've been like Disney annual pass holders because we live only 40 minutes from Disneyland and I have kids and we've gone over there plenty of times. There was a class action lawsuit against the unfairness of the quote unquote, there's no blackout dates, but there's a calendar you have to sign up for, and if there's no availability, then you can't go. It was also considered misrepresentation. I want to say the only amount that we were like eligible for was like $50, right? Which doesn't even cover one meal at Disneyland, which I thought was hilarious. But anyway, moving on. That is what happened in this lawsuit this last week. Again, we won't know until December of 2026 if it has satisfied the court. The court gets the final say still. But the fact that the court has preliminarily agreed that the $5.5 million settlement satisfies the claim, now they just have to have the claimants come in, which includes you guys, to make sure that then everything is going to be ready to be dispersed. Obviously, it can't just be an open-ended ongoing thing. There has to be a start and a stop. October 28th is when you've got to file by. And then how much you're going to get is going to be entirely dependent upon how many people make a claim and how long does it take to get your money. That's another story. I don't know. Sometimes it can take a few months. Sometimes it could take years. So you can see right now, obviously, the initial claimant and those who have already gotten on board have been waiting over 3 years and 8 months for this. So it'll be 4 years by the time it even finalizes. So you can see whatever, the court systems, right? All right, guys, thanks for watching. How do you feel about this? Do you think this sets a dangerous precedent? Do you think this is just ambulance chasing lawyers that are hungry for a big chunk of money that I personally think that this is frivolous-ish? I agree with where they're coming from on the fact that it should have the up to and stuff, but I mean, I feel like this is a shark in the water now. It's gonna suck, and I think it's gonna get bumpier before it gets better. So everyone else right now, get those labels on your shit, although it won't absolve you from stuff that's already happened, right? You can at least have a hard stop. Speaking of hard stop, stop.
Donald Trump responded to Russia invading Poland's airspace by giving an ultimatum not to Vladimir Putin, but to NATO. For more on this, it's time for a closer look. For years, the right has criticized the Democratic presidents for being too passive and deferential in their approach to foreign policy. And there was one phrase in particular they really loved.
This is what we call leading from behind. If you can call it leading at all.
The lead from behind foreign policy. We're not going to be leading from behind anymore.
The book called Leading from Behind.
Remember, he said, I want to lead from behind. He said, well, let's pull out.
He never said, I want to lead from behind. This is leading from behind.
What does leading from behind mean? It sounds like something out of a weird book of sexual positions called the Maga Sutra. Honey, I was thinking to spice things up tonight, maybe a little role play. I could be Obama and lead from behind. No? Okay, well, hold on. There's another move here called Drill Baby Drill. Wait, where are you going? I cannot impress upon you how much they loved this dumb phrase. They used it constantly, even for the smallest and most inconsequential stories.
Well, for Americans living in Indonesia, the 4th of July came early this year. The United States Embassy there rescheduled America's Independence Day from the 4th of July to the 4th of June. Oh, and it's all out of respect for Ramadan. They also combined the theme here. They're saying the theme on this day was also Go Green. What happened to the 4th of July? It's now moved and now we're celebrating clean energy?
This administration seems to have lost its way and lost the entire concept of what makes America great.
Is this an example in your mind of leading from behind and really not stepping forward to speak up for the traditions?
Can I just say that personally, and this might be an unpopular opinion, I don't give a when Americans living in Indonesia celebrate Independence Day.
Man, Crackle Barrel cannot catch a break. It is absolutely insane watching them fall over themselves every 2 seconds. Now this time it's not necessarily their fault, but let's just say it is for fun to roast them a little bit for all the dumb decisions they've made. Hey, they still haven't fired the CEO, so I think all is fair in love and war and days-old biscuits. Look, dude, I just wanted a delicious biscuit. You gave me a hard-ass rock, and all I can do is throw it at my neighbor and possibly kill him. Which is okay, because he still calls the police on me when I drain my damn pool. And I don't have an HOA. This is some bullshit. But that's completely unrelated. Crackle Barrel is in the news cycle once more again, and they've already responded to it just now. So we're going to take a gander at it, and I want your opinion. And also, some other things are happening right now. They put out a pretty interesting video, and I'm going to cover all of it for you today, because who gives a damn about formatting nor algorithm? I love you. Please like your boy's video, comment down below for the love of the algorithm. And subscribe if you have not. That's very important. I think you guys forgot. So if you guys haven't been following the news cycle lately, or maybe you just haven't left your house power in about 6 days, pretty insane tragedy happened with Charlie Kirk.
That's fucking awesome.
Utah.
Hey, yo.
Absolute
Thanks for
lunatic,
gifting a sub, brother.
And it's been terrible
Hell yeah, dude.
to watch, terrible to go through, terrible experience for a lot of people who really love Charlie, love his work. Or maybe they just listen to Charlie. I know people that don't even like Charlie that are devastated by this. Because they also enjoyed listening to what he had to say, even if they disagree.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I think that's very important, but that's unrelated.
I appreciate that.
Crackle Barrel was also under fire for a similar thing. So here's what happened. It says, meet Max Mariusz.
Trying to like build another
That's his name, Mariusz.
Basically.
Meet Max Mariusz, an employee at Crackle Barrel's Old Country store from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a fair warning here.
Sell that shit.
Everybody celebrating Charlie Kirk's death deserves to be fired. If they're doing it in a public manner on social media and they're gleeful, laughing about it, I don't really know how to say this in a way. I think you're a psycho. I can't fathom why people are celebrating and how they are. I didn't agree with 90, probably 80% of it. And I still just don't cheering for death. I guess we're just so desensitized. I'm gooning! Damn you, faces of death. So, like, you know.
Try to relax your anus.
Fair warning, everybody celebrating this looks exactly the same. And I don't really understand the correlation. It says on Facebook, Mariusz mocked Charlie Kirk's assassination, posting a meme with a clown laughing with the caption,
I'm gonna come.
Charlie Kirk's dead, and you laugh.
This is
Speed restrictions have been the guy right here. And look how hey, he looks
called 10 minutes review.
That looks like the guy that would
hilarious.
My jaw's in the ground.
No, Daddy, no.
Assassinated,
What the fuck?
Very soft features,
A very intelligent brain.
Fat, fashion trends.
Cucumbers. I'm gonna come.
I can spot people like that because I also have the IQ of shoulders. We can see each other. Says Charlie Kirk's dead, give you laugh. Somebody commented actually and said, be careful, people are gonna piss and moan at you for not being sad about the death.
Got a nice rack here, and I know that.
People are gonna piss and moan. See, this is the issue, man. Is people conflate two different things, and that's what's so frustrating. This is what's radicalizing. Here's the issue: no one is asking you to be sad about
a few inches
what
later.
No one is asking you to make a statement
can't
or
handle
be
this
sad
man,
at all.
pussy.
No. Okay. I know
that's
people that
too
don't even know who
sus.
he was and haven't been following him. That is completely fine. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, I'm sure there's issues that are happening right now that I don't know about and I'm not posting about, nor do I care. Now here's the issue. Once you go to a public forum and you celebrate
Men's asses!
okay, then everything changes. Celebrating it is not being sad about it. No one's asking you to be sad about it. Okay? Celebrating it is the complete opposite. Therefore, it's going to have the expected reaction from folks that care about it. Okay? You're not being asked to be sad. You're asked to either, if you're not worried about it, you don't care, then you just go on with your life, and that's it. But when you start to gleefully dance to celebrate it, that's when you're going to have repercussions. Okay. As people have liked to say for the last 10 years during cancel culture, the precedents that they set, it is freedom of speech, not freedom of consequences, which everybody's experiencing right now. The only difference is liking a tweet in 2012 of a meme was getting people fired in 2020. And a meme that's not even offensive. And you would get fired for that in 2020. Celebrating somebody's brutal murder, saying you love watching them bleed out on your social media, you said those words, that's a little different. You're kind of a psycho. Let's be clear. And I know a lot of people are about to go to Congress right now. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I've already seen the three narrative choices on Twitter. So you don't have to repeat them because you don't have an individualistic thought. You just see something posted and you're like, I'm going to repeat that to everybody as if it's my own individual thought. I'm such a smart person. I get it. Totally understand. All right, so you don't have to repeat it. I've heard it. But that's not all. Crackle Barrel has made a statement about this. It says, we are aware of social media posts by an alleged employee of Crackle Barrel. Ooh. We want to be clear. The individual in question is not and has never been an employee of Crackle Barrel, which is interesting. It says, in fact, the individual himself acknowledged this directly in a reply beneath his post. Ooh, rest in peace. Imagine being Crackle Barrel. You're just in the middle of this getting slapped around. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's like you went to a cockfight and accidentally fell into the ring. The chickens start beating your ass. You're like, I'm not even supposed to be here. Our hearts go out to the Kirk family and everyone affected by this tragedy. Crackle Barrel's not going to make any more mistakes going forward, by the way. This is exactly what they had to say. They're not going to make any more mistakes. They are on a tight ship. Now, the fact that they haven't fired the CEO is beyond me. Now, look, I understand that maybe you can't fire her, but you can pay her to resign. And I would just bite the bullet. You already spent $700 million on her ideas to change the entire company to like a live, laugh, love 2010 like White Lady's House. Didn't work, obviously. Maybe just bite the bullet and pay her $100 million to step down. That's right. But I digress. Here's the video they put out. Look at this beautiful video. You see how they have their new logo up there? That sumbitch didn't even get dust on it. They didn't even get dust on that sign. They took that bastard down. It's still shiny. Look at that. It's still shiny as hell. Because it was only up for a couple days. And they're putting old Uncle Herschel back up where, back in his rightful spot where he should be. And they're taking down the weird ass, like, what is this? What is these tin cans sideways and standing up? You know what I'm saying? It's like a lady that thinks she's an interior decorator, but it turns out she's not. But also she wants you to hire her to decorate everybody, and also she wants to plan your friends' weddings, even though she has no experience or nor knows what she's doing. We all know the lady. It's back to normal. They're trying real hard, bro. The unfortunate truth, though, is they're having to eat nearly $1 billion after this whole fiasco. It's very sad. Very sad for them. Not for us. We get to just enjoy it and laugh, because I could have told you, look, Crackle Barrel hadn't even paid me no money. Crackle Barrel could have paid me literally $1 million, which is obviously nothing to them. And they'd have been like, hey, Cody, what should we do? And I'd be like, make your food better, clean out other things, pick up things that have more profit margin, and become a staple of social media commentary. Okay. Get your social media person, let them go a little buck wild, start roasting other companies, get a little bit of media attention that way. That's how you come back from the dead. You have to get a lot of older people just don't understand the online presence and what it means. It just means a lot. When I see Wendy's roasting like McDonald's on Twitter, dude, I'll live for that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the point, right? Throwing away $1 billion, probably not the best option that they have on the table, but it's fine.
Ship is released. Your way is cleared for departure.
Ellen DeGeneres is now being sued for negligence after she allegedly ran a stop sign and T-boned a woman's Tesla. So even after moving across the world, it seems like Ellen, for some reason, is having a hard time avoiding American headlines. Except for this time, she isn't being called out for being a shitty boss. She's being called out for T-boning an innocent woman in her Tesla. Because I guess who needs stop signs when you can just plow into another vehicle? Not very generous if you ask me. But hey, this is very unfortunate for Ellen, as the last few years she's been under scrutiny for a numerous amount of controversies. The main one being that she creates a toxic work culture and that she doesn't really live up to the whole be kind mantra that she preached on for decades on TV.
Damn. Here's the thing. I'm friends with George Bush. In fact, I'm friends with a lot of people who don't share the same beliefs that I have. When I say be kind to one another, I don't mean only to people that think the same way that you do. I mean be kind to everyone.
But before all of that, Ellen was mostly a beloved comedian, talk show host, and maybe more notably, the voice actor of Dory in Finding Nemo.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm scared now. What? Stop following me, okay?
But a lot has changed since the infamous Oscar selfie has been taken, back when Ellen was actually in the good graces of the general public. But I mean, in the years since, Ellen has had such a fall from grace so monumental it should be studied. It's a good lesson in showing up for people, like maybe if Ellen showed up to, what's her name, Dakota James's birthday party, she would have still been on TV doing what she loves doing, hosting her show and conducting hidden camera experiments designed to humiliate her audience members.
So before the show, I put out some Ellen products with a sign that said only one per person, and I just wanted to see how honest my audience was, you know, because it turns out you're very honest. Any of you could have taken more than one thing, and you didn't, except for these ladies right here. So what is your name? Nancy. Nancy. Oh, Nancy. You're the kind of person like when you go trick-or-treating and nobody's home, you don't just take you take the bowl. You just walk away. No. You go sit in that Ellen jail over there right now. What's your sister's name? Anna. All right, well, Anna got you in big trouble.
That is such a fascinating use of being a show host. Why would you ever want to humiliate an audience member of yours? Like, she literally made her audience member go sit in Ellen jail. Imagine traveling far and you're excited to sit in the audience and get free merch, only to be portrayed as like some damn Daniel of being greedy and dishonest. Are you serious? But unfortunately for Ellen, she just kind of had this like death by 1,000 cuts, because nothing like truly insane happened. It was just a bunch of moments that made people go, yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would she do that to someone? But it's safe to say in recent years, Ellen has been laying low and trying to avoid drama as much as possible. She also literally moved across the world to England. So for most, she's kind of been out of sight, out of mind until this week, as she's now being sued for negligence after allegedly running a stop sign and T-boning another driver back in 2023. The woman, whose name hasn't been released, claims she stopped at a four-way intersection and made sure there was no other vehicles present before driving forward. That's when DeGeneres allegedly and suddenly, without any warning, collided into her vehicle and T-boned her, causing injury. So I mean, since this was 2023, Ellen probably was rushing to work to scream at some intern for her new Netflix special. We'll get into that later on. But the lawsuit does go on to further accuse Ellen of exhibiting negligent behavior or conduct that fell below the standard of care of a reasonable person. So they're basically saying that Ellen wasn't paying attention to the laws of the road, and her negligence in this case, ignoring a stop sign, caused an accident. There isn't too much public information on the severity of the accident itself or the specifics of this woman's injuries, but the lawsuit does state that she suffered multiple serious personal injuries and damages as a result. Hold up, I'm just making literally the best sugar-free lemonade I've ever tasted. Yes, this is sponsored, but prove me wrong. Actually, I can prove you wrong. You can literally order a free sample pack. No payment details needed. You can get a free sample pack with free shipping on gamersubs.gg/atozy. So if you don't believe me they have the best sugar-free lemonade, I can literally prove you wrong. But if you actually do believe me and you want to get a tub of lemonade or any of the other flavors on the website, it's like $40 for one tub, which is 100 servings, so it's like 40 cents per serving. Plus, with my code ATOZY, you get 10% off, so I don't really see a loss here. So I'd heavily recommend you go into gamersubs.gg/ATOZY for 10% off, or free sample packs if you want. And if you do end up buying something from the Gamer Sub site, you will be supporting the channel heavily because I am trying to get my own flavor here. That's currently my main dream. I just want to have my own flavor of a beverage. That sounds pretty awesome. And if you guys were wondering, I'm going to call it Memory Lane Melon because I heavily like melon flavored stuff. And you know, my whole branding is running down memory lane. So I guess regardless of what the injury was, she still likely had to deal with things like missing out on paydays because, you know, she was unable to work and all the medical expenses required to deal with her injuries. Not to mention that on top of all the financial burden of the accident. And the woman also allegedly struggles with loss of enjoyment of life, emotional distress, and anxiety. And I guess all of those things stacked up on top of each other result in this woman suing Ellen for general negligence and an undisclosed amount of compulsory damages. Naturally, people in the comments of these articles called this cash grab and questioned why this woman waited 2 years before finally suing. Honestly, that's a valid question. But also, to be fair, she could have just assumed that she would recover and be back to work in a couple months, and then things didn't work out as planned. It's hard to really tell when you get such limited information in the lawsuit, but also, is that a telling thing? Like, if she was seriously injured, would they not go into way more detail on how seriously injured she was? I'm just saying, I've been sued before, and BitBoy was claiming emotional distress and lost pay and a lot of similar stuff to what she's claiming here. That's not me saying this woman's going for a cash grab here, but BitBoy was definitely going for a cash grab at me, or well, he was just trying to drain me of money at the time. And if you subscribe to my channel in the last 2 years, TLDR, the biggest crypto bro 2 years ago decided to sue me. He didn't have a case and he ended up withdrawing the lawsuit after he raised a whole bunch of money thanks to you guys. But I digress. Other people are currently speculating that the reason it took so long for her to file a lawsuit is because she may have been trying to settle it privately, and after many failed attempts, she's now gone public. See, that kind of makes a little bit more sense. But if you have been keeping up with me for a while, you would remember that back in 2020, we covered her original first downfall. Actually, I made 2 separate videos on this topic. The first one was covering some of her scandals back then, and then the second one was the work environment. Because there was a ton of things that Ellen had done to piss off the majority of people during COVID, like cut a bunch of shows employees pay, and compare her being quarantined in her beautiful home to being in jail.
One thing that I've learned from being in quarantine is that people, this is like being in jail, is what it is. It's mostly because I've been wearing the same clothes for 10 days and everyone in here is gay.
It just kind of came across as out of touch when she was living here. But also, it wasn't a pandemic. This was everyone's first pandemic, and most were scared and feeling cooped up. So at least we can cut her a little bit of slack there. Still think it's kind of a scummy thing to cut all your employees' wages, but hey, I'm just saying I didn't actually increase wages. But I also do realize we have a very different show format. And honestly, that was nothing compared to the toxic workplace claims that came out in July of 2020. Because multiple staff members came forward with various allegations, such as being penalized for taking medical leave and fear of retribution for raising complaints about working conditions. While no specific allegations were made against DeGeneres, one former employee alleged producers hid the toxic workplace complaints from the host. So I guess you could claim that you didn't know, but the show is literally named after you, and the whole show goes on about being super generous. It's just a massive juxtaposition. Then, after a couple failed apologies and attempts to sweep the article and growing rumors under the rug, the Ellen DeGeneres show ended up ending in July of 2022.
As you may have heard, this summer there were allegations of a toxic work environment at our show. And then there was an investigation. I learned that things happened here that never should have happened. I take that very seriously, and I want to say I am so sorry to the people who were affected. I know that I'm in a position of privilege and power, and I realize that with that comes responsibility, and I take responsibility for what happens at my show. This is the Ellen DeGeneres Show. I am Ellen DeGeneres. My name is there. My name is there. My name is on underwear. We have had a lot of conversations over the last few weeks about the show, our workplace, and what we want for the future. We have made the necessary changes, and today we are starting a new chapter. Today, I am announcing that next season, season 19, is going to be my last season.
And a couple years after that, in 2024, Ellen came out of the woodwork to release a comedy special titled For Your Approval. And in this special, she tried and she failed to laugh off the accusations about her workplace culture and wiggle her way back into people's good books. And she did actually respond to the rumors. And Ellen's version of the events includes her being kicked out of show business for being mean, she says on her own Netflix special. Okay, the top comment on the trailer also says that people think the audience are actors.
All So let me catch up on what's been going on with me since you saw me last. I decided to take up gardening. I got chickens. Let me see what else I can tell you about that's been going on. Oh yeah, I got kicked out of show business. The Be Kind girl wasn't kind. That was the headline. Here's the problem. I'm a comedian who got a talk show, and I ended the show every day by saying, be kind to one another. Had I ended my show by saying, go f yourselves, people would have been pleasantly surprised to find out I'm kind.
Now, based on the trailer alone, I don't think anyone expected to be blown away by this, but her casual attitude about the serious allegations obviously rubbed a ton of people the wrong way. And public opinion of Ellen at this point was still not the best. And it kind of seemed like any hope for a return to the spotlight was over for her at this point. And after results of the 2024 US election, Ellen and her wife, Portia, she stuck to her word and actually packed up and moved to the United Kingdom.
Whether you agree with her politically or not, she stuck to her guns. She is true to her word. She and Portia de Rossi have left the country. Days after the election, they bailed. They went to England. Now, they had a house that they already had a house. They had a house, but that didn't mean they were going to live there. They were in the Cotswolds. And they made a decision, as our source put it, who is very connected to them, to get the hell out. And they did it days after the election. They live there now. And they're selling, they're gonna sell the Montecito house.
And she states it was to leave behind the insanity of the US, but fans speculated it was really just to get away from the negative press and let the dust settle. Because, believe it or not, my only crime was being mean joke didn't really land that well with a lot of people. So I guess after living peacefully with her wife in the English countryside for over a year, I'm sure she thought she finally left her Hollywood lifestyle and all these scandals in the past. That was until now, because the California legal system has just come knocking at her door. It's unclear if any more details will be released anytime soon, but I'd be surprised if Ellen didn't want to settle this privately and avoid having to return to California for what would obviously be a very public court case. For now, we'll have to wait and see if they'll actually settle or go to court. But if I would give Ellen any advice, I would take her own and just keep swimming. Or maybe to go to gamersubs.gg/Atozy and pick up the best sugar-free lemonade or any of the other flavors using code Atozy. And again, if you don't believe me the flavors are good, you can check out a sample pack, which is free. You don't even need a credit card or debit card or any payment options. Free shipping, literally a free gift from me. Link down below. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video. Subscribe if you're new. Drop a like if you enjoyed this video. Peace.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Gamer Dude here. Back again with a brand new GTA RP video. And in today's video, I had my buddy Envy cook me up a little script that would allow me to teleport players to a brand new dimension. And when I do, it would clone their...
Today, I become death. I will be hunting players as the Grim Reaper Hitman.
No, it wasn't. Ocean. Insomniac 416 donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Kirk was asked, do you know how many mass shootings there have been in America the last 10 years? Kirk's immediate response was including or not including gang violence.
I saw it.
Right before getting shot.
I saw it.
In the words of somebody that never thought he was going to be on the tail end of that. And I would love to be able to bring him back to life right now and go, okay.
Oh shit, yeah. I agree.
Now what do you think? Do you still think it's worth it? I would love to be able to get a moment of honesty out of his life right now and say, okay, you go. And when his kids, who unfortunately had to see this, and yes, I understand all of these people.
Oh, that's brutal that his kids had to see. I know, I heard it. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm back.
But again, the right took that. Okay, but it wasn't what killed him. Okay, that's like saying because I'm a fat fuck, if I had a cop's knee on my neck. Well, Rich is obese. No, he was fat. It wasn't that he had a knee in his neck. You see, like. Rich OD'd on a cheeseburger. You get what I'm saying?
none of them should have had to have seen it. None of them. Because that's not the fucking society we should live in. That's the society we do live in. And if we dare agree with Charlie Kirk about that,
And Charlie Kirk promoted and encouraged it. Yeah, they're literally proving it right now. Smash JT is proving it right now. You use Charlie Kirk's own logic on him. You're a bastard. You're a bully. You're a piece of shit. You want his kids to be without a father? No, no one ever said any of that. I hate that he's gone. But it doesn't take away from what he said.
Charlie Kirk was the believing it was never gonna.
I've also, most conservatives don't give a shit until something happens to them too.
Clear to disembark.
I
Enjoy
know
your
this
stay
from
with
real
us.
life experience as well. They don't give a shit. If it happens to you, it ain't happened to me. Who gives a fuck? Oh, it happens to me. Now I see the error of my ways. Why does that have to happen?
Charlie Kirk is a racist and an idiot and one of the largest voices. A racist and an idiot and one of the largest voices on the right. His fame is a relatively new thing.
This is a month ago. This is...
He went from being known only by online political junkies like myself in the late 2010s.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live what I believe. No. What do? I get charity every single year. Hold on. What's my salary? Hold on. Less than his. Charlie. Hold on. What's my salary? Hold on. Less than his. Charlie, take a seat. Come on, Shank, let's go.
Charlie, what are you doing? Take a seat. Take a seat.
To being known by basically every single teenager in America with a TikTok account.
A fetus is in utero.
What does fetus mean in Latin?
What the? I'm sorry. Is this
It means little human being.
Am I allowed to watch this, or is me watching and criticizing him, is that too mean?
He even does the thing that Ben Shapiro does, where he debates random college students.
So you're comparing abortion to the Holocaust?
Absolutely, I am. In fact, it's worse. It's worse.
He went to my...
You ever see footage of what happened at the Holocaust? I brought up the vivid details before. I won't again. Great guy, though. Let's just whitewash him, never question anything he said ever again. He should be canonized a saint. We all should be required by law to have a gold statue of him right outside in the front porch. Get real.
College last year, where I debated him and won. How do I know this? I didn't get clipped. Now, over the past few weeks, Charlie's...
Yeah, because, dude, his whole thing was, he was propped up because he was like, someone saw him speaking, or like, wow, this guy has good speaking skills. And then he got funded. I forgot who was the first... Who was the first? Let me look that up. Who was the first person to fund Charlie Kirk? No, fund. I forgot who the guy was. He was a billionaire. He ended up dying of COVID.
Going on racist tirades online over Muslims in the United States. Actually, Islamophobia isn't racism. It isn't. People who look vaguely Arab or brown get profiled as Muslims all the time. Sikhs get hate crimes because people think that they're Muslims because they're brown, wear turbans, and have beards. Charlie literally did this himself on Twitter when...
London, Calgary, Rotterdam, and soon New York, the power centers. Oh, he was talking because he's talking about... I can't think of the guy who's probably going to win mayor of New York. Power centers in the West will soon have Muslim mayors become Yeah, he was a great guy. Yeah, Supreme Leader coming with some based common sense shit tonight. I don't care how high George was or how shitty of a person he was. I expect my cops to be better than the people they arrest, not thugs with badges. Thank you, fucking Christ, someone with common sense. Thank you. I'm not trying to whitewash George Floyd either. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that he had counterfeit money when they pulled him over. Or stopped him, and I think he went into a bodega, correct me if I'm wrong. So no, I'm not trying, he was no saint at all. But he shouldn't be dead either. It's the same goddamn thing.
He mistook the mayor of Calgary for being Muslim when she was Sikh because she was brown. So yeah, there is absolutely a racial component. But even if he wasn't racist and just Islamophobic, Islamophobia is still bigotry. So how is Charlie Kirk Islamophobic? That's what we'll be finding out on today's episode of Progressive Primers. First, take a look at his commentary about New York City mayoral candidate Zoran Mamdani. Mamdani, who is a self-described democratic socialist, surprised even progressives when he not only won the New York mayoral Democratic primary, but won it by 12 points. Mamdani is...
People are tired of the same old shit. They're so tired of it.
Also incredibly based. So naturally, Charlie Kirk would have a problem with him. The way he criticized him was interesting. He tweeted, New York City...
So you're comparing women's health and abortions to the Holocaust. It's the same thing.
City is likely to elect a Muslim socialist as mayor.
This is becoming the biggest threat to our country. That. Again, I have to say it. Do you think he would think that now? It is what it is. You're gonna say I'm bullying for that? I guarantee you, man, if he could come back to life at this point, he would probably have a lot of different takes.
Looks like the first person I found on and cherished on Mixer.
MLK
just messaged me
the best is when I've seen them
how
have
many
memorial pictures.
Oh my god, it's been a long time since he messaged me. He says yes and no. My car is broken.
Come on.
Well, that's sad.
He hated affirmative action.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. He says he's out in the middle of nowhere. I believe he is.
Okay, well, don't get too, I mean, like, don't get too, you just meet people and then just get really crazy.
How about a Jewish socialist?
Let's fuck your
He
ass.
would have been canceled even by the right.
Okay.
After Mamdani won the primary, Charlie tweeted this. 24 years ago, a group of
My heart
Muslims
can't take
killed
this.
2,753 people on 9/11. Now a Muslim socialist is on pace to run...
That's not racist. So you're saying what he was saying, there's no way there's anything else except racism there. There's nothing. What he's saying is that every person that's a Muslim obviously is a terrorist.
Landing successful. Cleared disembark.
Dude, I don't want to hear.
Commander.
He shouldn't have been killed, Silky. But you know what, though? I'm not going to go and not criticize the guy. I'm sorry. Stop with this is tasteless. Stop it. So tired of hearing that.
New York City. Now, obviously, this is an absurdly Islamophobic...
If it was someone else, say he was alive, which he should be. But say
And
he was
he told
alive
me a long
and
time
this
ago
happened
I
to
would
someone else.
stream for him if he's on.
Don't tell me he wouldn't be saying
He's
that's
on
the
right
price
now.
you
and
can't
I'll
pay
stream
for having
him.
your Second Amendment rights and having freedom. You can't tell me
Just
he
to
wouldn't
make
have
him
said it
happy.
because he said it before.
Do whatever you want to do. Just be safe with who
Yeah,
you hang
engaging
out
in the
with.
dialogue is being tasteless, though.
I bet he's been my best friend since mixer.
You know what else is
No,
being
that's pretty
tasteless?
fucking
How about
wrong,
this?
man.
This is actually. Tell me if
Yeah,
this is
it's
tasteless.
10 years.
Imagine
Good shit.
if right after he
Yep,
died,
and-
I went right
Okay,
to social media
because he's a
and
good
said
friend.
this-
I
it
should do what he
said,
says.
We need to fight the left.
Okay, I'll see you guys
because
later.
It was a left-leaning person and used his death to weaponize against my political opponents. That's pretty tasteless. That would be a shitty thing of me to do. Except I didn't do it, but right-wingers did it. Is that not tasteless? Using his death to right after, literally, I don't even think some people were sure yet.
Debating on streaming,
But they were
that.
sure as
I don't
hell
wanna
using
fall
it to
asleep
push their
during
political
stream.
agenda.
Just like, and then
You
stream
guys need to have the
Friday.
same energy for that, but you don't.
Don't know about I have no idea.
Thing to say. Zoran Mamdani is
I'm
not
not,
a
'cause
terrorist
I'm,
or
like,
even
so
remotely has
tired.
the same worldview as Al Qaeda. And this tweet got a lot of pushback. Jessica Tarlov, the liberal panelist
Oh, this is literally the first time that you're
of
here.
Fox News' The Five, tweeted this in response. Charlie, this is so gross and Islamophobic. Take it down.
Charlie didn't promote hate? You gotta be trolling. Yeah, they were like, some of them were even like ready to go to fucking civil war over it. And they didn't even know what was going on. That's not disrespectful. But again, they know. To them, it's like, no, they're on the same team. So they don't have to go by the same rules as you. And I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Be honest, I've been dealing with this shit for ever since that piece of shit went down that gold elevator. But back then it was all freedom of speech. Don't tread on me. Now what is it? Now went from don't tread on me, freedom of speech. Now I don't want freedom of speech. I just want my speech. I could demonize you for the same things that if I did them, I would want to be protected.
Charlie responded, debate me on the merits. Don't just throw out petty thought-terminating cliches. This isn't 2015. That doesn't work anymore. What Muslim country do you prefer to live in, Jessica? What Western city or country has improved as the Muslim population has increased? America's largest city was attacked by radical Islam 24 years ago. And now a similar form of that pernicious force is poised to capture City Hall. Be courageous enough as a liberal to call it...
Just because he's Muslim. What the fuck else? It's just he's Muslim, attack. It's so disgusting.
Now, I know deep down you were worried about what he will do. You were just too afraid to say it. Jessica responded, I'm not afraid to say that I don't think Mamdani's vision for the city is a good one. And I think a lot of his policies are crazy. New York City is the home of capitalism, not socialism. I want more police funding, not to be fun. BDS is repellent. We can't freeze rent, make everything free, but none of that has to do with him being Muslim. Charlie responded, so the guy that's about to be NYC's next mayor wants to boycott and sanction Israel. First ever major candidate to say so, but that has totally nothing at all to do with him being Muslim? You know it does. You were just terrified about the social cost of saying it publicly. It's okay, I'll do it.
And Charlie, I know you're gone, but in 2025, those social costs, as of now, they'll probably return, and hopefully they will. There is no social cost right now. There was some anchor that was on, I think, Fox News, where at the end there's a hot mic moment. Not even a hot mic moment. I don't even think he cared if the mic was hot or not. He was like, just kill him. They were talking about homeless people.
For you. Jessica then finished with, have you seen all the white Christian and Jewish hipsters from Brooklyn that support BDS? It's not that he's Muslim. It's that he's wrong. Okay, so a lot to unpack there. First off, Jessica, we can't freeze the rent? What do you mean we can't freeze the rent? New York City has froze the rent a bunch of times within the last 10 years. They literally have a board that is dedicated to freezing the rent. It's not about can we do it, it's about if we should do it. Also, make everything free? Yeah, like...
They always go with that, though. Oh, you want free healthcare? Like, no. Pay for it out of taxes. No one has ever once said it's free. Nobody. Not a soul. When they have a universal healthcare system, it comes out of you get taxed for it.
Free at the point of service.
Whatever that's, oh, you want to be a freeloader, but you're literally not.
Not literally make everything free. Zoran has literally gone line by line and explained how he's gonna pay for everything. But whatever. It seems that Charlie thinks that Zoran's ideology is in, quote, similar form to Al-Qaeda, which is absurd. Zoran Mamdani is one of the most progressive politicians in the country. No person who says that they're for queer liberation is a radical Islamic fundamentalist. You're just being racist. And again, there is...
And that's what his legacy was, man. And now they're, unfortunately, turning him into an actual martyr.
A racial component. If Zoran was a white Muslim, the attacks wouldn't be nearly as vile. Charlie also implies that Muslim immigration is ruining America's cities? How? He provides no evidence, so I did some digging. A few weeks ago, he tweeted out this. This is New York. We are being conquered and they are rubbing it in our face. Islam is steadily enveloping the West. Then there's a video of a TikTok that shows Shia Muslims celebrating Ashura in New York. The TikTok adds intimidating music to scare the viewer.
What is this?
But then the music stops playing. Wow. So scary. Look at all those brown people, Muslims, dressed in black, casually walking the streets of New York and holding up the banner. So scary. Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
Well, we can even go back to that unhinged video, or let's call it strange video, where the wife is filming, or someone's filming for her. Her going up to his hand, that should have been a private moment. I'm sorry. It not being a private moment in my mind makes me raise an eyebrow to it. But then they added this really sad music, so it changes the tone of what you're watching. The same with this. It makes it seem sinister when it's not.
He's drinking something. What is he drinking? That could be a threat. This is definitely enveloping the West. It's hilarious to think that this is scary. It looks no different from Chinese New Yorkers celebrating Chinese New Year in public, or Irish New Yorkers celebrating St. Patrick's Day, or Jewish New Yorkers celebrating Yom Kippur. To say that this one is somehow uniquely scary above all others is Islamophobia. And
yeah, but when you're being paid to whoever your paymasters are, that's your boogeyman. And we know that Charlie Kirk got a big infusion of money.
Muslim immigration isn't ruining America's cities. Strict zoning policies and NIMBYism are ruining America's cities by artificially restricting the housing supply and making them unaffordable places to live. New York City, like America in general, is a melting pot that has had waves of immigrants come from all different parts of the world, and it's made America better. But for some reason, Charlie thinks Islam and Muslims are uniquely incompatible with the West. Why is this? What are Charlie Kirk's problems with Islam?
For any ocean water. Jeremy's Black Walmart bouncer donated $5 through Super Chat.
No, they just want
People
power.
don't understand that the right is just pro-death. Anti-vax, anti-gun control, etc. Their position benefit no one, not even the right.
Well, why do you think they have to gerrymander too? I mean, most of the Democrats we have in office right now, let's keep it real, 98% of them are fucking useless. And they're corrupt in different ways from the Republicans, but nonetheless, they still bow their heads to their corporate donors, that's for shit sure.
One that has eyes to see and ears to hear and actually reads the Hadith and reads parts of the Quran, you know that conquest is an Islamic value. Islam has
yeah, because Christianity, their crusades. Yeah, that never happened.
Conquest values. They seek to take over land and territory.
Yes, because Christian countries definitely do not have a history of conquest. Absolutely no Christian majority society has ever...
Barry H, I hear you and I appreciate you're here, but I should have been talking about this longer. If you remember, until you guys could vouch for me, I really stayed away mostly from politics, but you can't stay away right now. You can't.
Done conquest in the name of God. But Hadi, these aren't recent examples. I mean, Islam wants to conquer the West in the modern day. So true. So let's look at the modern day. Since World War II, Afghanistan has invaded 0 countries. Algeria has invaded 0 countries. Bangladesh has invaded
Hey, Godfather.
0 countries.
I think I know where this
Egypt,
is gonna go.
You see the video I just sent you?
Iran,
No,
Iraq,
I've been.
3.
Let me
Jordan,
check.
1.
I
Lebanon,
just sent it like 2
1.
minutes ago.
Malaysia,
Same thing with Enrage.
0. Morocco,
Yeah,
Oh, I've seen that.
Oman,
playing a game right
0.
now. I'm not looking.
Pakistan, 1. Saudi
Gotcha.
Arabia, 1.
Oh yeah, I've
Somalia,
seen that drill
1.
before.
Syria, 3. Tunisia,
Of course
0.
you had. I saw
Turkey,
her and I
1.
laughed, dude. I watched
Yemen,
all her videos. I was like, dude, what
Meanwhile,
the fuck,
the
man?
peaceful West with the United States has only invaded 8 countries.
I
And
used to
if
be
that
like that
number
when I was
seems low,
younger.
keep
What
in
game
mind
were you
that I'm
playing?
using a
Enrage?
very strict definition of
Star
the
Trek
word
Timelines.
This list doesn't even include
Star
Korea,
Trek
Vietnam,
Timeline?
Syria, or the
Yeah, the
Dominican
mobile
Republic,
game.
which, while technically not
Oh, okay.
invasions, were offensive conflicts with American boots on the ground. But
Well, if you look back at Vietnam, was the Gulf of Tonkin? That was a flag operation to get us in that war as an excuse.
no, it's definitely Islam that's rapidly taking over the West.
Europe is now a conquered continent. It is
I was
not
gonna
what it
show
used
you
to be.
how
It's a
nasty
husk
these
of its former
motherfuckers
self,
are.
which
They
is
sneeze all over everything.
Mohammedan.
So true. I mean, look at this map of Iranian military bases in Europe. Oh wait, sorry, no, this is a map of US military bases in the Middle East. But Hadi, these wars weren't caused by religion. Really? During the Cold War, American propaganda played up the narrative that the struggle between capitalism and communism was also a struggle between the Christian West and the atheist Eastern Bloc.
I don't even want to know what this is.
What about during like
what?
60s and 70s?
Hold up, I'll swing it to you.
How many people's lives got destroyed?
Gave a speech recounting his confrontation with the Muslim warlord in Somalia in the 90s.
The Gasoline Hallows podcast donated $4.
Dude, can you guys see that in the mirror? Look at that.
You literally sneezed all over your goddamn fucking car. What the hell?
I know, the guy did it. It's like everywhere. It's so gross.
The guy did it? What do you mean?
Religion.
The guy before me.
And saying that he won because, quote, my God was
Ew.
bigger.
That wasn't
or how
me.
about when
Yeah,
George Bush
it's
referred
gross.
to the
I gotta go
war
get
on
some
terror
wipes
as
so I can
Oh, I
wipe it
remember
down.
this. He's saying he was chosen by God or some shit.
We told them many times, but he's like, I can't babysit everybody.
War on terrorism. It's gonna take a while.
Or how about when
This is
George
disgusting.
Bush said that he invaded Iraq?
Well,
And this is the same guy that leaves piss bottle underneath the seat of the car.
No.
Yeah, I refuse to work.
Not defending George Bush, trust me.
Dude, yeah.
Or I call
Yeah.
OSHA.
That's what I
I
was
call
talking
No
about.
shit.
God told
You
me
could-
to end. I
that's a
remember he
definite
walked
OSHA
off. He was at a
violation.
press conference when he said it.
In the Islamic
Yeah,
text,
we
they
said
spend
something
so
many
much time on
times. They
people
have
who do not
confronted
share their
him,
values.
but
There are like direct
I guess
It wouldn't.
we just
It
called
would.
against
It wouldn't be a confrontation. I'd fucking report it to OSHA.
It's a
Yeah, that's an OSHA violation. That's a health and safety violation as well.
Well, that's what fucking OSHA is, dude.
This is
my
true.
bad.
The Quran
Occupational
does
Health and
condemn
Safety
violence against
Administration.
non-believers. Like, look at Surah Al-Anfal, which says, "Remember, O Prophet, when your Lord revealed to the angels, I am with you, so make
Sorry,
the believers
I didn't
stand
mean to
firm.
laugh at
I
that,
will
but that
cast
was
horror
funny.
into the hearts of disbelievers, so strike their necks and strike
I
their
mean,
feet." Surah
yeah.
Al-Baqarah,
Sometimes
91,
Godfather
says this
just
about
doesn't
unbelievers,
fucking think
"Kill
things
them wherever
through. He
you
just
come upon
says
them, and
shit.
drive them out of the places from which
Like,
they
I'm
have driven
sorry.
you out. for persecution is far
Oh,
worse
you're
than
good.
killing.
Yeah, I
Do not
don't
fight
think
them at the sacred
thing
mosque
through.
unless
Plus,
they attack
like I
you
said
there.
earlier,
If they do
I'm
so,
running
then
on like
fight them.
4 hours
That is the
sleep.
reward of the disbelievers.
Yeah.
And of course,
Yeah,
most
so
infamously,
my brain not
Psalm
working
13,
correctly
verse
right now.
37, which
Isn't religion so peaceful?
states, if a man or woman living among you in one of the towns Allah gives you is found doing evil in the eyes of Allah in violation of his covenant, and contrary
It's
to
just
my
like, I don't
command is worship
understand,
other
like,
gods,
you go
bowing to
pee in
them
the
or to
alley and
the
stuff,
sun,
I
the
don't
moons,
see
or the
why.
stars in the sky,
Plus,
and this has been brought to your
coffee.
attention, then you must
Um,
investigate it thoroughly. If it is
I just
true
don't
and it has been
understand
proved
why
that this detestable thing has been
you're
done in
not
Arabia,
lazy
take that man
to
or
pee
woman
in the
who has
car
done this evil deed
than
to your
just
city gate
fucking-
and stone that person to death. Horrible stuff. Except that last quote was actually from Deuteronomy.
Yeah, that's
chapter
absolutely
17, verses 2 to
disgusting.
5. Instead of Allah,
Wait,
it
you
says the
said
Lord, and
what
instead of
about peeing in the
Arabia,
car?
it
I'm
says
so
Israel.
sorry.
Then,
The
of
fuck?
course, there's 2 Chronicles chapters 15.
I said I
verse
don't
12,
understand why
states,
people
"And they
pee
entered
in the
into the
car
covenant
in
to
the
seek the
bottle
Lord, the God of their fathers, with all their hearts
because
and with all
you
their
can pee in
soul,
the
but
alley
that
and stuff.
whoever
Like,
would not
I
seek
don't
the Lord,
get it.
the God of Israel,
Like, the
should be
person's
put
that
to death,
lazy.
whether young or old, man or woman. Huh.
And the crazy
Yeah.
thing is,
Both the Bible
his wife
and
works
the
in the
Quran
hospital.
call for violence against
I'm like,
and the
dude,
murder of
They
non-believers.
just need all over the place in the car and stuff and pee in the bottle. I can't
There it
imagine
is.
what his house is like.
There it is.
Dude, I mean, when you think
Still
about it,
ruining us to this day.
I don't know about y'all, but the
There are
head of
people
my
that-
dick won't fit in a fucking water bottle.
This is an excuse for
Mine won't
people
either.
every day.
The
This is
fuck?
what-
Like you gotta have a pretty small dick to piss in a fucking 20-ounce bottle.
That is fucking.
Yeah.
Well,
That
I mean,
is
he
fucking
is
lying.
Asian.
But Charlie downplays calls for violence in the Bible.
That did not
Christianity
surprise me
spends
that they are
a fair
Asian.
amount of time of it, but
They-
nowhere
they do
near
have
Islam.
small
though.
dicks.
But plays up calls for
Like, they're
violence
skinny
in
and
the Quran.
small.
In May, while in England, Charlie Kirk went on the conservative GB News and talked about the decline of Christianity in the West.
I mean,
And
yeah.
he said some
'cause
crazy
I was
things.
telling my friend about it that works with me. He's like, dude, all you have to do is just put the hole where the hole's at. He's like, you don't need to fit it in there. I was like, nah, man, I need a Gatorade bottle. I get that shit all over the place.
You get environmentalism.
There's no way.
Why do you guys think you guys are doing this insane net neutral carbon stuff by 2050? So you get rid of Christianity and then you get a sucker.
Because I was trying to figure out why the car smelled like piss before, and I was like, what the fuck?
Ew.
And then one of
Oh,
the
shit, dude.
yeah, one of
That call OSHA
One of the
is
guards-
fucking disgusting. I don't want to hear it anymore,
by
guys.
very wealthy people
Ugh.
to have these talking
What the
points, dude.
fuck, man?
You know why? Because
What the fuck?
they,
What? Ew, Paul.
yeah,
bullshit.
they
That's a
they want to
violation.
make. We want to stop
It
climate
really is.
change. That's an attack on religion.
Yeah, I mean, you know, anytime you have bodily fluids, which urine is a bodily fluid, you have the possibility of disease transmission, and they take that shit seriously with the fucking AIDS epidemic.
I
Like,
believe it.
dude, that'll shut a fucking job
Trump
down.
didn't even attend the vigil for the man that he hilariously deemed should receive the Medal of Freedom. Instead, he went to play golf.
Yeah, like all the lawsuits you told us about that job
Where's
getting
the
into,
outrage about that?
OSHA would
All these people sitting there.
OSHA would
Oh my
shut
God,
them
how dare you talk
down.
about that? Where's the
If
outrage about the
lawsuits
fucking
shut them
Orange
down,
God King
OSHA
going to
don't
play
let them
golf
down.
instead of going to his fucking
You know,
funeral?
have that happen again. Take videos. You know, like if you
Christ.
smell something, take your phone out and fucking video it, and look through the vehicle,
thank you
do an
very much for guessing
inspection,
Hallows.
and yeah, record. Yeah,
Of course, under
yeah,
organized
some
religion,
solid
never
evidence,
anything else.
and
So thank you,
that
Gaston.
way, if you do
Thank
report
you,
it to OSHA,
Udo.
it's not just them taking you at your
Was
word.
never anything else but a way to control
video
very
proof,
educated
and the
masses.
fact that, like,
Carrying
I'm
out
sorry,
the
that's
habitability
it.
of
No,
the planet we
your
all
your
live
job
on.
needs to be
Yeah.
shut down. No offense. Like, I would hate for you losing your job, but also that
because
job,
as
we don't
major
need you
corporate
getting
or
sick
had
or
major
catching
corporate
HIV or
backing.
some crap.
Well, I
Because
mean,
they
I
don't
would get
want it to- they don't
unemployment
want
if they shut
the
down.
industry to change.
Yeah,
They don't
like,
want to do all the
screwed.
regulations they would need to do to stop.
It's
it.
still not gonna. It's still not gonna pay shit.
So your job is to go out there. And put
I
out
would get the maximum
misinformation.
benefit.
Misinformation.
California, the maximum I think you can get is $4 grand a month.
To make people think, oh yeah, you know, we don't have to worry about climate
Shit, the
change.
maximum
That's
benefits in the
just
state of
them trying to
Louisiana are a couple $100 a month.
Horseshit.
Nah, California hands out
These are
money like
bad
crazy.
people, man. These are bad people. That are
Because when I was in
paid
Michigan,
to
I only
trick
got like
people into walking off of the
400 a
cliff
month when I was on
and think they're
unemployment.
not
But
walking
here,
off the
when I
cliff.
was on
Even when they're
unemployment,
walking off the cliff,
one of my jobs,
you
I
can tell
got
them,
like
dude, you're walking off the cliff.
like
Oh, go
3,000
fuck
to
yourself.
500 a month.
And they will continue walking off because Charlie
Yeah,
Kirk told
here in
them to,
Texas,
and
it's
he was
only
great at doing that.
$591 per week, and you're generally
gross.
eligible for
It's
up
gross.
to 20 weeks,
I care
26
about
weeks
having
of
a house,
benefits.
Charlie, but that doesn't mean I'm praying
But it
to
can
Bob
be
the Builder.
very.
You get rid of Christianity.
So.
California, you can go up to 2 years.
Okay.
And you get food stamps, and you get money from the welfare office.
Not being racist. That's a cult now.
Jeremy's Black Walmart.
There's a lot of things that sucks here, but there's a lot of things that are good too. Because I don't think they want more homeless people on the street.
Yeah.
Nah, he would have hated them too.
No, that is.
I'm sure
like,
of it.
591 times 4.
Why
That's
Charlie
like.
would say such an idiotic thing.
There's 2,000.
But yeah, he would hate you even more if you were brown.
400, almost 400 a month. It's like 2,300 and something.
Yeah, 2,364.
Yeah, they brainwash. Dude, again, I always bring
That
this
is
up, Jello. They
so
brainwash
little.
teenagers into this shit. How many people, again, when the whole MAGA shit started, were 10? It's now 22. That was in 2015. It's
You
now
can't even-
25. They're grown adults.
You can't
They
even
bought
fucking
into
pay
all
all
this.
your
His
bills with
job,
that.
his literal
Especially if
job
you-
was
Well,
to
that's the whole point. They want you
condition
to
brains so this
get
they
out,
think,
get a
oh
job
yeah,
right away.
it's
But
earth worship.
yeah,
They
when
just
me
don't
and
want
my
us to
friends were
believe in
unemployed
God, so,
here, dude, we just fucking
you know, if we
melted.
believe in God,
They
that
didn't
we
even
should
check
help
to see if we
climate
looked
change
for
along.
jobs for the
You
first
make it
year.
worse.
Then we started
Yes,
applying
that's
for
what God
jobs
would
that like
want.
wouldn't hire you.
Yeah, it's kinda like
in
the thing with
Louisiana,
his wife
for
before.
unemployment,
How do you
for
see
you to
this?
get
You go, yeah, that
unemployment,
makes
you have to
sense.
file
How do
3
you
job
watch it? They go, yeah, that
applications
was a
per
totally
week,
normal way
and they
for
don't
a
pay
woman who just
shit.
lost
It's a
her
couple
husband.
$100 per week.
There's nothing strange about that at all.
Well,
Rich, you bastard.
I mean, most southern states are very cheap.
They try to think
Michigan
about
is
it
like
is, people look at unemployment and they think it's a social subsidy, that it's, some sort of, fucking government benefit, and it is not. It is 100% self-funded. Yeah, it's an insurance policy against losing your job that is paid by the employer and the employee.
I'm not homophobic.
There is absolutely nothing that comes from unemployment that is funded, that is government funded.
No, you could still be racist. You could still be homophobic.
In the state of California, we get money taken out of the sector.
Everybody gets taken out of their check for it. It's unemployment
No, we got a
insurance.
separate one. A separate one. So we get here. Let me go over my tax thing. I'll tell you everything that we get taken out. There's like 9 things that they take out of
Now,
us.
when it comes to unemployment insurance, every state is mandated to withhold it from your check.
So I get that, but we have other
I'm not
ones
even
too.
relevant.
So hold on a second. Let me.
Religion, and Islam does not believe in separation of mosque and state.
Yeah, my best friend is. I can't be this. My best friend is. I can't be this. My next door neighbor is.
Those 3 things are antithetical to the West.
Let's break these down.
So we get the federal, we get Medicare that gets taken out, Social Security, State of California SSDI, State of California unemployment, and we get another one taken out as for
Bible is against Western values. Sure, many Muslim countries
like
don't have
homeless senior citizen program, so we get like
SSDI, Social Security, Disability Insurance. That's federal.
The reason why women can't show any of their face.
But California has their separate ones.
They use they definitely.
I'm telling you, what SSDI is, it is a federal thing. Yeah, if there are more withholdings that California requires, that's all well and good. But
we use religion
they
as a reason
they don't they don't supersede what the federal mandate is.
No, California has their own withhold too as well.
I know, but they still have to withhold what is required under federal law.
Arguments as to why
Oh
Palestinians
yeah, I
should
get
have
that.
a state. That Islam is a barbaric religion that can't tolerate.
Yeah, we got a lot of
others.
things
In fact,
taken out
a
of
lot
our
of
shit.
his Islamic
It's crazy.
arguments seem to center around one
But
thing.
it also
Israel.
benefits a lot of people,
Can you show me
and
an
like
example
yourself, if something
of
happens.
Jews living peacefully under Islamic rule?
I can. The Fatimid
And that's
Caliphate,
why the
which
benefit
was
pays
generally
out more.
religiously tolerant of Christians and
All right, this I will admit I know nothing about.
Jews. There's also Al-Andalus, Muslim-ruled Spain, which was
Plus,
very
it's also a
tolerant
good
of
idea to
Jews.
put
In fact,
insurance on
Al-Andalus
yourself,
became a
so
hub for Jewish intellectuals.
if something
Many
happens to
historians say
you
that
while
the
you're
golden
like
age
at
of Jewish
work,
culture in
or
Spain
I'm not talking
took
about like health
place
insurance.
under
I'm talking about a
Muslim
different
rule.
type
The
of
Ottoman
insurance.
Empire was also
Kind of like
very
car
tolerant
insurance,
of
but
like
Jews throughout
Affleck.
history. In many cases, way more tolerant
Yeah,
than Europe.
there you go.
There's a lot more examples.
I can't confirm or deny any of this. 'Cause I don't know
Affleck
about it, but I
is
will admit that.
basically disability
Have a good night,
self-insurance.
Jeremy's Blackwall Bar Bouncer. I still love your name.
Many Muslim societies
Yeah,
throughout
there's a lot of
history, Jews
musicians
were
that
considered
use it too and
dhimmis,
stuff. So like,
non-believers who were given
I forgot it was
special
guitar
protection and
player, but
tolerance
if
in
his
exchange
hands
for
get
paying
messed
tax.
up, like
Jews have
he
lived
gets $1
peacefully
million
in many
or
Muslim
something,
nations for
'cause he won't
thousands
be
of
able to
years.
play a
It
Well,
was really only
that's
until
different.
Muslim
That's a
countries
policy
declined and
through
faced
Lloyd's of
hardships when
London,
Jews started to get
and
scapegoated.
a lot
But
of
blaming
a lot of
minorities for
professionals
social
do that,
ills
like
is
race
very
car
common in every
drivers,
society. Charlie Kirk is
yeah,
doing it right now.
musicians,
Anti-Semitism
yeah,
isn't just a Muslim
yeah, all
problem.
kinds of
Yeah,
industries
that's what he's
where
good at.
if you lose,
It's a human problem.
motor
Now,
control
of course, the
in,
Quran doesn't actually
some
believe in
sort
a
of
true freedom
accident,
of
you
religion,
lose
but
your entire
neither
fucking
does any
career.
religion. Pretty much every major
No, an organized
Um,
religion's
that
job
happened
is
to
to they
that
wanna
happened to
spread
Phil
their
Collins.
version of
He got
brainwashing
in
and conditioning. Doesn't
a
matter if it's
motorcycle
Islam,
wreck,
doesn't matter
and
if it's
now he can't play
Christianity.
the drums
Pick a
because
religion.
of nerve damage.
Jesus.
And he was
That's
one of the
his
best
job.
drummers in the world.
Is for control. And look how it works. How many people
Yeah, it
are
sucks.
blindly following what Trump
Bono-
does
woman-
because of their religion, which
ahead.
makes no fuck.
Bono had
It's
another
insane to
incident.
me.
Had a separate incident where I don't know if he was like wind sailing or something, but he got injured, and he could still play the guitar, but it's at a
How much enjoy
much
religion and the amount of money.
diminished capacity. So he doesn't even play the guitar anymore in YouTube. He was a backup guitarist anyway, so.
Separation of church and state.
And Islam does not believe in separation of...
As MAGA wants to bring Bibles back to public schools in some states.
There's a lot of bad things about the state, but there's a lot of good things about the state as well.
Teach that the 2020
Like
election was stolen.
Medicaid here will actually pay for you to get like Ozempic and stuff, so you can lose weight and not be obese. Most places don't even do that.
You got to be careful with that though, because Ozempic can actually cause you to go blind. Very rare complication.
That he
I
wanted
won't
to,
use
they,
it.
I'm pretty
I know many
sure that
people
they
that have
wanted the
used
Bible
it.
in schools.
I feel like YouTube drama tends to be relatively predictable. You know, the guys who have stayed out of drama forever tend to stay that way. The ones who tend to be tied up in a drama every 3 months tend to keep that streak going. But occasionally, you get a real
but he's also
curveball, and I think
diabetic
those are
too,
the ones
so.
that stick with you the most. I feel like YouTube drama, or really just like social media drama in general, I guess, is kind of an enigma when you compare it to other industries. I feel like there's not a single category of entertainment on the planet that has the diversity of drama that social media influencers
I forgot what it is. It's one of
I
the
don't
other
really know
ones.
what the explanation for that is. Probably just the fact
But
that
she also had
anybody can be an influencer. You know, there's really
I
no
think it
barrier
might
to
be that
entry
one.
other than, I guess,
She
having
does
an
have,
iPhone, probably. So anybody can get a million followers and not have a PR team and do some dumb shit. But I feel like it goes even further than that, because with the nature of the internet, anybody, even the people you expect the least, can find themselves in the middle of a drama. And I feel like that's kind of what we're dealing with today. Today we're talking about a YouTuber who is honestly like top 10 last people I would ever expect to find themselves amidst a YouTube drama. And that's Hank
But she's
Green.
getting
If
off
you're
it
around my
soon
age,
because
early 20s, you definitely know who this motherfucker is, because
lost
his
like
brother
100
probably
and
saved
something
your ass a
pounds.
few
She
times
was like
throughout AP
300
World.
pounds.
And if you hate yourself and took AP Bio for some reason, then he himself might have
Damn.
saved you a couple times. If you don't know who he is, Hank Green is the brother
Yeah, I
of
think she
John
lost like
Green, and he hosts
150
the
or
SciShow
something like
YouTube
that.
channel and parts of the Crash Course YouTube channel, amongst
did
a
it for
whole
like
lot of
2
other shit,
years,
but
I
those
think.
two things
2.5
are what he's
years.
known for the most, at least on YouTube. And for the last 10+ plus years, despite both of them being pretty big public figures, they're both very successful
I thought about it when they did give it to me, but I was like,
That was
if anything, I might just get LIFO.
When a video was uploaded to the SciShow channel titled "Physicists Don't Understand Why Knitting Works." Now, this video is kind of strange. It's very out of character,
like Mexico
and I don't really understand how or why this video was really made in the first place and how it ended up on YouTube. Basically, this video seems to be talking about how physicists have recently started to sort of study knitting to try and uncover how it actually works on a physical level. Because apparently, like, the fundamentals of knitting, like how the knit holds itself together essentially, has been sort of a mystery to scientists, and they're trying to figure it out. Which is cool. The video topic is fine. I actually learned a lot watching the video. The issue is how it's presented, and also a lot of the shit that they say throughout the video. This is an unfortunate reality of the world we live in, and I think it's definitely getting better, but it's still a very real thing. Things that are designated as like a woman's activity or something that only women do are typically kind of looked down upon by the average person. Like I said, I think this is getting better, and looked down upon might not always be the best phrasing, but a lot of the times things that are seen as a job or an activity or a hobby that's really just for women are not taken as seriously as things that men do or things that people of all genders do. Now, obviously, knitting is not something that's only for women, but historically, women have done more knitting than men have. And you can see this sort of effect in this video.
Anytime you're talking about undergoing anesthesia, that's a major surgery.
Just like a silly little time-wasting hobby that had like no real use or purpose or science.
And I've been under anesthesia
until the scientists
in the
We're gonna go through
past
some of this video just so you can kind of see what I'm
6
talking
years,
about. But if you want to go through the entire thing and have somebody who actually knows what they're talking
maybe,
about help through it, I'll
15
recommend this
times.
video right here by Christine Vike titled "Scientist and Knitter Reacts to
I hate
SciShow's Knitting
anesthesia.
Video."
I hate the
Because
fact when you
literally,
wake
like
up and
every
throw
other
up like
thing
crazy.
that Hank says in this video is
I've never
wrong.
had that
I
problem.
don't have the expertise or the knitting knowledge
did,
to
'cause
know
they
that,
stuck me in the
so I'm not
van
really
after
going
my
to be tackling
surgery
the
and then sent
misinformation
me
part of
home.
this video, other than telling you that just most of it's wrong.
After I
Because
got
I
the
just
double
don't know
hernia
how to explain
surgery.
to you why it's wrong. But that video will. I'm going to be focusing more on like the social issue
I
of
don't
this
know if it's
video
because
because
of
I
the
think these
movement
things are important to talk
or
about.
something,
So
but
that
that
being
was the
said,
first
let's
time
not
I ever
waste
went
any
under
more time. Let's begin.
anesthesia.
Now, perhaps knitting doesn't fill you
Or
to the
second
brim with
time.
excitement.
Both
I
time I
get
had
this,
it fill
but
up.
you know who is excited about knitting?
But I think
Physicists.
in my
Because by
family,
decoding the patterns of
everybody's
stitches that
allergic
create
to
different
anesthesia
shapes,
from what-
they can
from my
figure out how to
understanding.
knit all kinds of complex 3D fabrics. And I'm not talking about fancy toe socks. They're designing fabrics that could transform medical bandages, soundproofing materials, and a whole lot more, and they sent us some to show
One of my
you.
So
grandma's
this right
surgery,
here
she
is
did
right in the
almost-
beginning of the
she
video,
almost
and this
not
sort of
came out
tone
of
is
it.
carried throughout the entire thing, and that's sort of the problem at hand here.
Yeah,
I think
that's
through a lot of
good.
this video, Hank's just trying to make jokes, and I get it, but being like, yeah, knitting's boring as fuck,
And then
I
one
get
of
it
her
if you
other
don't want to
surgeries,
hear
she
about it.
actually
It's
woke up
kind
in
of
the
a
middle
weird
of the
way to
surgery.
frame this. Like throughout the entire video, he's sort of like that. He's like, yeah, knitting's boring, it's for grandmas, but now that scientists are doing it, it's really fucking cool, guys. It's just kind of a weird way to frame this video, and also saying that like now that scientists got their hands on this shit, they can do useful stuff now. We can completely
That's
ignore the
crazy.
fact that clothes are pretty fucking important for human survival, but also people knitting bandages or making slings or things that help you out in ways that clothes don't is not new. Like this is not something that because physicists got their hands on is now going to be a revolutionary thing. I understand what he means, but he's just simply not framing this in the way that he should be. Instead of saying that physicists are using the advancements that people have made over hundreds of years, he's more so framing this as a thing where scientists came in and they're like, all right, you guys have had your fun. Now we can use this for something useful, and we're going to figure this out the real way. You know what I mean?
And making these fabrics is simple, at least in theory.
Okay, so again, kind of a crazy thing to say. I feel like I understand what Hank is saying here. I think he's saying that, like, on paper, what is happening is simple. Like, it's
Yeah,
a
I've been
human
playing Hollow
needle
Knight
and
Slow
yarn.
Song.
That's
It's pretty
it.
good.
But calling knitting simple is crazy. And again,
Ooh.
I think this is attributing to what a lot of people are upset about.
It's a
There's
hard
no
game,
need to call
that's for
something like
sure.
this simple, because if you've ever tried anything like this, you would know it's the furthest thing from the truth. I don't necessarily think this is what Hank was
But I'm
implying
only
here, but going back
30%
to what we were
good.
talking about earlier, there's a long-standing history of people having a sort of mindset where it's like, oh, well, if a woman can do it, can't be that hard, right?
But I
That's
don't
what this
think
is
they
kind
should
of
have
coming off
put down the
as, and it's
difficulty
just a really
because
bad
people
look.
But even
complaining.
though centuries of knitters figured out how
I
to
think
make
that's
all
kinda
sorts
shitty.
of patterns through trial and error,
People
how it
just
all
need to learn how
works
to play the
was
game.
mostly a mystery. I mean, why do certain patterns of knits and purls create folds and zigzags or rolls? The answer,
it's hard,
of course,
but once you figure out the pattern.
Okay, so I think what he just said here brings up multiple talking points, and none of them really look too good on old Hanky here. First of all, for some reason, he feels the need to make this distinction multiple times throughout the video between physicists like figuring stuff out and knitters learning things through trial and error. Like, he makes this comparison multiple times, and it just makes no sense. It seems like he is implying that trial and error is not a form of science, or that knitters just like never figured things out, and they were always just kind of flying by the seat of their pants hoping shit would work out. It's just very dismissive of the people who have figured all this stuff out and laid the groundwork for these physicists that Hank is so impressed by. Also, there's a stark distinction between knowing how something works and knowing why something works. You can know how something works without knowing why it works, and I don't think Hank ever really addresses that, and the entire time he's kind of just like, yeah, these people have been knitting for hundreds of years, they just didn't really understand it, it just felt right or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, I could explain to you in detail how an engine works, for example. I couldn't really tell you why one works because I skipped a lot of chemistry in high school, but like, there's a difference between knowing how and why something works. So him saying it's a mystery how these patterns were formed and how these patterns worked is just simply wrong. I can guarantee you the people who had to make clothes for an entire village understood what they were doing.
Now, for centuries, knitting was more of an art than a science, but then the physicists showed up. In a 2025 study, a team of them based in Philadelphia wanted to understand how a certain knitted pattern would translate to a shape.
Okay, so again, saying stuff like this is just really weird. Like, not only is saying this sort of dismissive as to how hard it is to learn this shit, it doesn't even really make sense. Knitting has always been more of an art than a science until the physicists showed up, and then what are they doing to turn it into a science? They want to understand how a certain knitted pattern would translate to a shape. Oh, so like the thing that people who knit have been figuring out for centuries? Like, what do you mean? How does that make it more of a science than an art when that's what the people you were saying are just doing art have been doing forever? It makes no sense.
The surprising thing is that the bends in the fabric don't always happen along the lines where you switch from knit stitches to purl. So it's actually really hard to predict instinctively what a certain stitch pattern will end up looking like. But this model can do that. Now, that's cool and all, but you might not want to like make a sweater out of these patterns, and that's okay, because scientists have much bigger plans. We've been good at sweaters for a while. Honestly, what are we going to do there?
So again, a few things here. Saying that you can't really predict what a stitch pattern is going to look like is just silly. If you couldn't do that, then people just simply wouldn't be knitting things. And then maybe it's just a byproduct of the rest of the stuff that's been said and done in this video. But again, the sort of downplaying everything that knitting has been used for centuries. Like, scientists have much bigger plans than just making a sweater. Like, having clothes is not part of what allowed us to become such a dominant species. Like, yeah, being able to manipulate materials into allowing us to survive in basically any condition is just a whatever kind of thing. It's basically just an art. It's useless. It was pointless until the scientists came along. It's like, what are we doing here, guys? Who wrote this fucking script?
And what all this goes to show is that modern science isn't the only way of developing sophisticated technology. Knitting evolved purely through intuition and trial and error, but those knit patterns that emerged from generations of knitters tipped off scientists that there might be something useful here.
So again, not trying to beat this dead horse, but really, there might be something useful here? I would go out on a limb to say that hundreds of years of protection from the elements is more useful than better packaging for FedEx box.
I think August the Ducks is just throwing fucking shade.
Ew!
August the Duck. Most dangerous escalator in Rome.
What escalator is the most dangerous in the world?
Yeah.
You said most.
Yeah,
most
Rome,
dangerous
in Rome.
Oh. I already want to go home. I'm hoping next month when I get my review and get another $1 raise. Yeah, I really don't want to switch jobs either, because I don't know about walking all day, especially with my back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Razer, the answer to the one challenger remains victorious with up to 420 coin. You relatively think it's even dumber on controller somehow, but we'll give it a try. Oh, and it also 8,000 Hz polling rate, a feature I already find stupid on gaming mice, but intuitively think it's even dumber on controller somehow, but we'll give it a try. Oh, and it also costs 260 Canadian dollars, which is 3 times
So
the
is that
price
Star
of
Trek
a
game
normal
new or
Xbox
old?
controller, which I don't know, I feel like
It's been around for a little while.
And this isn't even the tippy top of Razer's controller ecosystem. There's like a Pro PS5 one, which is well over 300 Canadian dollars. Now for this price, I do hope for Razer's sake that they've included a vibrating cod piece in the box, but we'll see. Let's open it up. Maybe it's worth it. Who knows? Now straight off the bat, the packaging's pretty nice. This is something Razer's really good at. It's the kind of thing that I can imagine is quite effective at baiting a kid into abusing their parents into buying it for them at the local Best Buy. So it's good to see that they're still good at doing that. Ooh, it comes with a little pouch. That is actually really cool. I like that. That's a nice touch. Now, aside from this relatively nice USB-C to A cable to charge it, we unfortunately don't seem to get a vibrating quad box. That's a pretty big letdown. It's a nice zipper. That's not a good start, is it? Is that supposed to just come off like that? No, I think this probably came off relatively easily because you do have the option to change the thumb pads, because you do have modular thumb pads, so there are other options in the box. And then finally we get our little gimmick ball. But with that, let's check out the controller. Ooh, it's very textured around the grips, which is nice. It is super light, which is the kind of thing that I can imagine some people would be very excited about. But honestly, I don't love how light it is, because it kind of makes it feel pushy. So I feel like they're probably
Did YouTube study the new age verification where you have to show your ID?
Yeah, I mean, it sits in your hands quite nicely because, well, it is essentially an Xbox controller
I heard
in terms of shape. Aside from that, all of the buttons feel really nice as well. There's like a mouse click to them, which is lovely.
Because I was watching Richard earlier, and I heard him say something about that.
Yeah, I haven't had to do any age verification.
And there's a metric butt ton of them. You get 4 extra buttons on the bottom of the grips, which feel a bit like something I might accidentally hit. We'll see how that turns out in practice. And you also get a 3rd set of shoulder buttons. But let's see how it feels compared to the normal peasant Xbox controller. Straight off the bat, it feels heavier, but I kind of like the weight of it. I feel like the weight is nicer, and I'm sure a lot of you will disagree.
I had to do it for
with the gaming mouse. I get why you
be a
want to
content
because
creator.
it's moving mass. You have
know
to
that.
move the mouse around, and the lighter it is, the easier that is to do quickly and accurately. But with a controller, you don't need that lightness because the controller isn't moving. It's stuff on the controller that is. So I kind of prefer the weight of this one. In terms of ergonomics as well, it's missing these triggers, which if anything make it pretty nice to grip. And its texture is also different. So the Xbox controller has some texture on the base.
You guys got to do it for porn
but
over
it's
there.
smoother on the top. So there's like
Good
multiple
old
textures
can't
going
even-
on, which makes it
You
feel
can't even
quite premium.
access
I don't know. I
porn
feel like
sites. You can't even
the
make
Xbox
a
controller
porn
almost feels
account
more
at
premium.
all.
Having said that, the mouse clicky buttons on the Razer
Can't
controller
even-
Oh, yeah, that's
are
right.
quite a bit nicer.
You can't even
They
make
ban
an
it.
hamster account.
Like there are some.
But with that,
places
let's
you can
actually
still
use the
go
two
on for
controllers and see how they
porn,
stack up.
But the big major ones are the ones you can't do crap for.
Okay, now this just feels like an Xbox controller.
So basically
Obviously,
anything that's
because
free.
It is an Xbox controller. What is that? I feel like that's someone else.
Yeah,
This is my
basically.
extremely valuable
I
band.
mean,
They better
everything
go
that's
away or I'm
free
gonna
you can
steal
still
their
do,
shit.
except
Okay,
like
so now I'm gonna
Pornhub,
switch over. The buttons are cool. They feel nice. They're like little mouse clicks, which is a little bit odd. Whereas this just feels like standard controller buttons. That's definitely a nicer little click. One
like I
thing
said, for
that
the
I
big major
do
ones,
not like about the controller
Put it up against
is I don't
Pornhub.
like the shoulder triggers. Because with the
Pornhub
Xbox
put out on their
controller,
own.
they trigger gradually. Whereas this, it's just a click. It doesn't feel as nice. Yeah, this trigger is way better. And the thing is, the Xbox trigger isn't as good as the shoulder triggers on a PS5 controller. So the fact that the Razer controller's triggers lose out
What's
to
up,
the
guys?
Xbox ones,
Yeah,
that's not a good sign for it. Now, Razer does brag about this being a feature for quicker inputs or whatever, but to me, it kind of defeats the purpose
How
of
you
how
guys
a
doing
shoulder
today?
trigger should feel. It also makes
I
it
am
useless
so
for racing
tired.
games because
I
it just
am
acts like a
probably
button. There's
I was
zero
thinking of
variability
streaming
in
tonight,
throttle
but,
or braking.
I
Who
think I'm
thought
gonna
this was a
type
good
in a
idea?
little bit
Now, on a
of that
positive note for the Razer controller,
off
the
on
Hall
streaming
Effects
till
thumbsticks are really nice.
Ah,
They're
Gothi had a
definitely
good
an
stream.
improvement in feel and accuracy
what?
over the Xbox
Gothi had a
controller.
good
I
stream.
wouldn't say it's a massive
Yeah,
difference,
I
but
found
it's
some like
noticeable.
crazy
They also
maps in
added a
Fortnite. I'm
sensitivity
probably gonna
button,
show
which if you
Fuka
pull one of the
when
new
she gets
triggers
on.
that they add on the bottom of the
Nice.
controller, it limits the
Oh,
maximum
if you're down to
range
play
of the thumbstick, which
Fortnite,
gives you
I'll play
greater
with you
accuracy
too.
for sniping or whatever, which
You
is
know the
great and all,
Simpsons
but I feel like
one's
if you
coming
want
out next
greater
month,
accuracy
right?
while sniping, just use a
Oh no, I
and then
didn't know
finally,
that.
when it comes to the 8K
Yeah,
record,
they have a
I
Simpson
just
mini map.
really
You
couldn't
can
tell
get
the
all the
difference.
characters.
I can't even tell the difference
Except
in
for, like,
fast-paced FPS games
Maggie
with
That's
a
crazy.
mouse. Whereas the kind of games that I
Yeah,
use a
so
controller
they got
for,
the
I can't
Simpson
even tell the
scenes coming
difference
out next
between
month.
the 8K herd polling and the Wi-Fi connection.
So is it
on
gonna
the
be like
Xbox
the hit and run
so that
game, or
does
is
give
it
you
gonna
some
be like an
context. Maybe I'm just
RPG,
a
or?
geriatrical man with the reflexes
No,
of a
it's in
sloth,
Fortnite.
And if you're really into like fighting games, it
Oh,
might
like
make a
Fortnite
difference
made
to
it.
you.
Okay.
However, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that
so
everybody
Fortnite, you're gonna
thinks
have
that 8K
Fortnite
herd polling is a
skins
gimmick, but,
of
you
the
know, prove me
Simpsons.
wrong in the comments
But
down
not only
below.
that,
Now,
but
all
they're
in
gonna
all,
have a
the Razer
mini map
controller
of
definitely
the
has
Simpsons
solid
town
features.
in the Fortnite map.
It does have an environment, which I think is a complete upgrade considering
See, I never
you
play
do, like-
PvP, so I don't know what the maps are.
Oh, so you don't play like against people like the big royal thing or whatever?
No, I get on every like couple weeks and I play creator maps.
Thunderbolt 5 dock for your
Oh, I
laptop,
see, I
which I know
see.
is about as interesting as a
Yeah, like
5-hour
somebody
documentary on
made
the
an
invention
entire
of the
Conjuring
CSV
movie
file.
game,
But Razer's
and
made
it looked like
interesting by
super
charging
detailed.
absurd amount. Like, just think to yourself, what would you think is
And then
an
somebody
absurd
remade
amount
Outlast
for
in
a
it too.
laptop dock? And then
I
comment
was
down
like, whoa.
below if you think that this price of 550 Canadian dollars is anywhere
Oh yeah,
near
there's a lot of creative
Having
people on there,
said that,
that's for sure.
Looking at the specs of this,
There really
thing,
is.
I think that it might actually be the least overpriced.
But it's kind of
thing
like
we're
just like
looking at
Minecraft. There's a lot of creative people
but
in there too.
We'll figure that out together. Now, first off,
I
on the
hate
back,
the
you can see there's
Bedrock
a bunch of
marketplace.
holes for you to jam stuff into.
It's
on
so
it.
shit.
It also comes with a full-size SD
Hey,
card
what
slot.
happened to that
A lot of this
Minecraft
stuff is
project that you
very
guys were
minimum
doing anyways?
requirement level
I
for
don't
a
fucking know
Thunderbolt
what's
dock,
going on with
but
it
this
anymore.
one also comes
Yeah,
with an
I think it's
M.2
pretty much
slot,
dead in the
which is
water since
more rare on these
since
docks
the
as far as I
departure
can
of
tell. So I think
somebody,
that
because
addition
they were the ones
does
that were
add
setting it
some
up.
value to it.
Like
And depending on how fast that
I
M.2
think
slot
the
is, it
three
might
people
go
that
some way
because
to
they were
justifying
that
the
person was supposed to be
100+
above,
premium that this
like
commands
people
over
just
other
like
options
looking
on
over it,
Amazon.
not
I
doing
think
anything,
it's
just
gonna
letting
be
the
very
three people
sturdy
develop
because
it.
it's a heavy,
I think the three
heavy
people who
box.
could do it could still develop it. It's just I don't know how Jay would want to approach it.
And somebody would still have to fund the server.
Jade said he would fund it from the last time I
guess perfume in the box. I don't know. How do they get that smell in? If you know, let me know down below.
Yeah, but after his movie and everything, I don't think he really still want to do that.
No, I don't think so. I don't care.
I don't think he'd have the time to.
Like he wouldn't be a part of actually creating it. He would just be like funding it and like just paying for server for a year.
But it does
and see how that goes.
Really big foot on the thing.
I kind of wish they had like MMORPGs that our community can get into, kind of like RuneScape or something.
I'm into Star Trek Online on Xbox and Star Wars: The Old Republic on PC.
I haven't played that since 2010.
Final Fantasy 14, I was into that.
I think that might be the definitional difference.
Like I could.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy 11.
It's a 250 watt power brick, which means it should be able
And
to
I can help people get set up on Star Wars: The Old Republic or Star Trek Online.
Yeah. Like I will say this, I could if I can get, because I have an extra MOBO and RAM with like 8 gigs of DDR3, like literally sitting in my closet because we upgraded my partner to some of the components. It's an Intel, I forget what Intel processor it is. It's a pretty old processor, but you don't need much to actually run a Minecraft server. You don't need like high-end tech. You need a lot of RAM, but not like a high-end CPU or any of that.
And then finally, in terms of
if I could just get like a graphic card, a power supply, and what you call it?
Yeah, I think that's all there is to say about that. So let's go test this before
then
we get to the next product.
I could hook it up and if I could get better RAM for the PC, of course. But if I could do that, I could easily run a Minecraft server
with my Asus Zephyrus
through my
603, which it makes sense. It should
through
work
my
with
own
it. But again,
internet,
I did need to
because
use a Thunderbolt to DisplayPort
like,
cable to connect an
my
external
internet's super
display
fast,
through the
so
dock,
it
which is a
wouldn't-
little bit
and I
annoying.
don't
And the
have any
laptop didn't
connection
pick up
locks
the
or any of that,
M.2
so
drive that I plugged into the Thunderbolt dock.
it would
Luckily,
be
I fixed this problem by
good
plugging the
thing to
dock
run,
into the other
and I
port on
could
the
put
laptop,
Linux
which is a
on
bit
it
weird
just
that
to
it
run
worked,
everything.
considering that both of them seem to be labeled
What about
as
WoW?
Thunderbolt ports.
WoW's
But according to the
isn't
spec
WoW
sheet
making
on
new
Asus's
shit for the
website,
game?
one of the
Making
ports
new
is
stuff for
just
that game?
USB 3.2.
Yeah, but you have to
And when
pay
I
like
plug the dock
$20
into
bucks
my
a month,
Lenovo
plus you have to
Legion,
pay for
which
the
only
expansion
has
packs.
USB 3.2 ports on it, it also
I think you
didn't
have
It's
to
like
get
$12 a
a
month, isn't
So
it?
there's definitely some
I thought it would like
compatibility
$20
issues
a month.
with
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it probably went up.
Now,
then.
when it comes to the NVMe speeds, the
Because
dock
I
is
remember-
actually
Part of
M4
Xbox?
M.2 slot.
No,
And
WoW
when
it's
compared to
not.
my Thunderbolt
WoW
No,
is
that's
not.
Ugreen M.2
Blizzard or
candy,
Epic,
they
one
had
of the
about
two.
the same read speeds,
Blizzard
but the
owns
Razer
WoW,
dock had
if I
much
remember
lower
correctly.
write speeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
increasing the
doesn't
But it's not
shoot
part of
when they buy
Xbox. It's
Activision.
not.
Razer
It's
dock's
not
write
part of
speeds in the
Xbox.
crotch even harder.
It's not.
Also, the Razer
I'm
dock
telling
only
you
has
now.
gigabit Ethernet, where a lot of the much cheaper
So-
dock options
I thought
have
Xbox
5
bought
gigabit
Blizzard
for
and
that's
They
more.
haven't-
And
they
finally,
haven't
in terms of
completely
gaming,
merged the
dock
two.
was easily able to power the
Yeah,
laptop
they
while
haven't
playing
completely
No
merged
Man's
the
Sky,
two,
which,
but
you know,
even
you
then,
gotta hope that it would
World of
with that
Warcraft,
massive
with
power
how
brick.
big it
However, I
is,
did have an issue
I don't
where
think
one
they
of the
would
instances
ever
I
actually
started
put on
playing No
Game
Man's
Pass
Sky,
because they would only
despite
be
the
able to put
laptop
on
being
Game
plugged
Pass
into
for the
dock, I was
PC.
getting much reduced
But
power
then
draw
there'd be
figures
a
while
issue of
gaming,
like,
the same kind of power
hey,
figures you get
we
when
have it
just
on
gaming on
PC.
battery.
Why
And the
don't we
thing that
try to
fixed
get
it
it
was just
on the
replugging the dock
console?
in and restarting
And
the
it's
game,
just
so
it's going to
not
be
sure
a
what
horrible
happened
fucking
there. Also,
thing.
my Sennheiser
to try to do.
HD58Xs sounded way
Didn't they put
better
it on the
being
console?
powered
I
through
swear
the
that
No,
you
they
could play it
didn't.
on the
output on the
PS5.
dock
No,
than it did
no.
running straight out of the
They
laptop.
didn't.
So that being an upgrade is
They
also a nice
put
touch. So with that,
Gears
the
of
Razer
War on
dock does
console,
dock things.
like
And I
on
think
the
if you have a
PS5.
MacBook,
They
it
have
makes
not
quite
put
a lot
World
of
of
sense
Warcraft
having that
on
extra
console.
M.2 slot
Literally, it's
so that
been
you don't
a
have to pay
PC
out the
game
butt for some
since
Apple
it
storage.
first arrived
so yeah,
back
let me
in
know
the
what you
early
think of this dock
2000s.
down
I
below and its
remember
pricing. And with
playing
that, let's
World
have
of
a look
Warcraft
at
where
the
you could only
last
get up to
and dumbest
level,
of the Razer products in this
I
lineup.
believe it was 60, and it
then
was free to
finally, we're
play.
gonna have a look at the whole reason I'm doing this video, and it's by
I remember
far
when they
the
put
dumbest
Mr. T in
product
that
this
bitch.
lineup. the
and
Clio,
Mr. P,
which is like
Ozzy Osbourne.
headphones for the back of your chair,
I
but it's
don't-
like a speaker, but kind
I
of
don't
rock.
think they ever
now,
added
Razer markets this thing
Ozzy
as a
Osbourne
headphone
World of
replacement
Warcraft.
to reduce fatigue
In
or
a
whatever, but I think it's a
ad,
terrible
they probably
idea,
did, but
especially considering
not in the
they're
actual
selling
game.
for $230
There's a character of Ozzy
you
in
can
the
buy
game.
some serious headphones
Look
for
it
that
up.
amount of money. I mean, this thing can have full range drivers up the butt or whatever. There is no way, sound-wise, it's competing with something like
Was that
HD
before
6
Shadowlands?
Now, further down in the marketing, they do
I
also
don't
mention
know.
almost as
I
an
never played
afterthought
WoW
the
before.
obvious use
Because
case
I know they had a
which
bunch
is
of
as
collabs
Okay,
back
so,
in a surround sound setup, which makes a lot more sense.
he was
But we will test
featured
out
in World of
both use
Warcraft
cases
through a
in today's
commercial for
video.
Wrath
By
of
the
the
end
Lich
of my
King in
interaction with it, I will
2008.
be convinced. But
Oh,
do
okay,
bear
that
in
was it
mind,
then.
I am going
Like,
in
there is
very
also a
biased.
Necrolord
I just
NPC named
I
Osborne
might
Black
not
in the
have a chair with
Shadowlands
this
expansion, which serves as a tribute to the heavy metal icon, but he's not a
breakdown of
like
how to install it
playable
on your
character.
chair. So that is the actual speaker. Wow, that is
Got it.
heavier
So
and
same thing like with
squishier than I
Mr.
was
T.
expecting. That is one of the things with Razer products is that they do have a good presentation.
See if
Mr.
they
T
put-
wasn't a
It's kinda
playable
like with
character
Apple,
either.
where it is part of what you're paying for. And then this final little thing is a wireless dongle. This is quite
He
squishy.
was
I mean, this is quite a nice
character
feeling
named
little
the Night
head
Elf
with it. That's not as
Mohawk, which
comfortable
added to the
feeling as I
game,
was
inspired
expecting.
by
I mean, you
Mr.
could
T's
also,
classic
if you were
persona.
a complete
He
animal,
was
you could just dock this
added.
to your
He
head.
was
Yeah,
featured
I
in
mean,
World of Warcraft
this
as part of a
thing looks about as
2009
stupid as I
ad
thought it would look.
campaign.
You get two straps on the back so you can secure it nicely, and then
So,
on the top we
like,
also have
yet they're both
some
in
buttons,
them,
which
just
feel
like
lovely, actually.
not
Oh,
at playable
That is insane. It doesn't come
characters.
with a cable for you to plug it in with. So they even tell you that you have to use like a wall wart.
But no, I
kind of
don't think
cable,
they would
which
ever
you
add
will
World
have
of
to buy
Warcraft
separately,
to
which
console.
is
It would be
crazy
too much
you
of
can't use
having to
this
deal
out of
with
the box,
porting it,
basically,
making sure everything
That
runs
is
smoothly, and plus they would have to
Now, I
figure
know
out
I'm
a
hiding
whole
my
entire
biases
system
really
of
well here, but I think that this thing
like,
is wildly
hey,
dumb. However, I'm gonna give it
we're
a fair shot.
adding
Let's go
the
plug it
new
into a thing and
expansion.
try our weird
You're gonna have to
Razer
pay another
mod
$60,
headphones.
and I don't think console players would go for it, especially not hardcore World of Warcraft players, especially if they're having to pay $20 a month on top of their online
Like, this
membership of like
backstrap
Xbox
can't go
or
far enough
PlayStation.
down, so it's just
I
like the
don't
top
think it
one.
would work.
So I think what I'm gonna have to do
whatsoever.
is maybe run it through
They should do what
those,
PlayStation
like
does.
seatbelt
How
holes,
they
but
have
that also
different like
only work in a
tiers for their
very
monthly
savage
thing,
fashion. The
and like
bottom
certain
straps
tiers
wouldn't
can
go short
unlock
enough for it
different
to be
types of
tight
games.
through those
Like
seatbelt
how
holes,
the
but at
top
least
tier
the
I think
top
unlocks
strap
like PlayStation
more
2
or
and 1
less
games.
holds it in place.
It also unlocks PlayStation 3
Okay, let's give it a try. I don't know how
Uh-huh.
good that
Yeah,
it's
so like
not.
the top tier can have like free Warcraft monthly
Okay, never mind.
online
So I ended up
subscription
just
on
using
it.
the
That'd
one
be kind of
strap
cool.
over the top and then balancing it in
think that would
place
be
with the back of my head.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that
I feel
definitely
like
would.
having to
I
peg
just
your
I can
head back
see
like this is not
it
more comfortable
going
than just
horribly
having
wrong in
headphones.
some way.
I think part of the
for
problem
both sides
is I
somehow.
also have
I'm actually
the,
curious.
like, vibrating butt
What
pad on here, so
is
it lifts me too high
the
up.
monthly payment?
That's so funny. It's not compatible with its own
World
accessories
of
because this is also a Razer product. I mean,
I wonder
it's
what that game
Um,
would look like
really
on the Series S
because
anyway.
The seat is
It's
designed
such
for the
an old
headrest
game
to
that
be
they
in a
could
certain
keep adding
position.
new expansion
So when
to.
you
I think
add
it would
a
run
thing
fine
in
on Series
front
S.
of the headrest,
A monthly
okay,
payment for World of Warcraft depends on
kinda
length of
pushes your
subscription
head
commitment,
down in a
ranging
weird
from
way. That is-
$14.99 per month for a
that is
1 month
not
plan
more
down to
Yeah, big
$12.99 per
surprise
month
there.
for a
It
12
ruins
month
the
plan.
ergonomics of the chair a little bit. Okay, so with all of my whinging out of the way, I decided to.
Yeah, so if you pay for a full year, it's only $13 a month, but it's $15 a month if you do
Today,
monthly.
I'll be making deals with
So not
players
that
where
bad.
they receive immunity from every form of damage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was
there
like
will be
12.
this
Like it had to
skill
been
I
like
thought it would-
$12.
hunting them from every
Yeah,
corner
I
of
thought
the
it
map.
was
And if
more
the
than
snail
that, to be
touches them,
honest.
they instantly die. What will players do on my server with this new ability, and will they be able to run away from this snail forever? Let's find out. Now that's a question I want you guys to answer in the comment section down below. Would you take this deal or would you not? So first up, we're at the LTD in Mirror Park, where I
remember when it
watched the
first
guy
came out,
walk in
people
here,
were so obsessed
and
with that
I
game.
think we're gonna be targeting them first. Dude, he's reading the news.
I knew a dude that only went to work just so he can pay for a while and like buy shit for World of Warcraft.
Alrighty, that's very interesting. So I was looking up
Don't
on
pretend
how
you
to
don't
get
remember
the
me.
previous
We met a few years
expansions.
back.
You would have to buy the latest
You've never
one,
met me before, but I know
and then you have to
I am
purchase
Jatol
a
the
game
Pleasant.
time subscription or a
you don't know
subscription
who I
for the
am.
base game, which
I used to do
includes all
fortune
previous
telling, then
content. So
I
you
got in a lot
can't
of
just
trouble.
individually
Financial
buy
trouble,
each
actually, yeah.
individual
I'm still
content,
trying to
which I mean,
Anyway,
understandable because they're like
Damn.
$50 a piece,
No,
unless you were to
not
buy them physically
hallucination.
secondhand.
This is very real, just
So,
like the scenario I'm about to ask you.
like,
I am about to propose to you something that mankind has
Speaking
been
of
asking
Zephyr, they just had a
since the
$2 billion
dawn of time.
lawsuit.
Are you
We
ready to
just
hear
talked
it?
about that. I just saw something.
How would you, Shane Hoffman,
Yes, because they
like to
didn't
be
share
immortal?
the potential risks of
Yes,
blindness with
live
the
forever,
public.
outlive every
Isn't that a weight loss
on this
medicine?
planet,
That's
outlive the
diabetes
planets,
medication
the
that
solar
helps with
system
weight
itself.
loss.
You will truly be the landmark
That's
of the
crazy.
time.
That's a big thing too. Blindness.
No.
Not only that, but it affects your kidneys, your
Who's
stomach,
Larry?
your gallbladder.
It's an
your
extremely
liver.
rare side
No,
effect,
no, no.
but total blindness is possible.
Oh, not that guy again.
That's insane.
Oh, I think he just.
Fuck that.
Oh, I
You
think he
imagine you
just
trying to
acid
lose weight and you go
attacked the man
totally
at the gas
blind? Fuck that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just stick a tube in my ass and suck all the fat out and I'll be good.
With acid spray.
I won't lie, I wouldn't
You will
mind
never have to
pulling
worry
up my
for your
Minecraft
life
server
ever
again.
again. Any crook comes in here with a gun, tries
I would
to
have to keep
harm
my
you,
PC on
tries to
24/7, and I
stab
really
you,
don't
tries to
want to
run
do
you
that.
down, tries to blow you up, burn you, you will never die. You won't even feel the pain. You, Mr. Hoffman, will be practically a god.
I don't think there's that many people in the community that plays Minecraft either.
There is
We did a
bit of a drawback.
poll
Not a big
months
one, but a
ago,
drawback.
and it would like there were like 60 or 70 people
There
who
will
actually
be a snail,
answered polls saying
also,
they play
that is
on
immune,
console
that will be
or on
trying
PC.
to find you. If
So,
the
like,
snail ever
there's just
catches
like
up
40
to you,
or 50
well,
people.
that is the only way you
I'm
die.
pretty sure there's a lot of people who play.
Sure.
just
Oh, we have a deal.
casually.
Yes.
Great, we have a deal, Mr. Hoffman. I'm glad.
Yes. What the
You're so surprised at the black screen. The snail's
What the
hunting. It's like a GTA Online mission.
You okay?
You're now immortal, but be
it-
aware the
any,
snail's
like
hunting
Henry
you. So he
said,
just saw
it's
that on
a
his
dead
screen.
in the water.
Did he walk out already?
Everybody gets so
Thing,
cocky when I first mention it. Then when it's on their screen, they're actually terrified.
Yeah, I saw a guy earlier, but he already walked out, I guess, when I was getting water.
You know what? Just take the water.
Yeah.
Oh, he's starting to get paranoid already. I haven't even done anything.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god!
Burn!
What the hell?
Burn!
What the hell? Oh.
Why aren't you burning? Burn!
Yeah, fuck that, dude. Like, all those medications
That's a crackhead I was trying to
for
tell
weight
you
loss
about
and
when I
stuff,
first
there's always
walked in. I was
consequences
just
for
trying to
it.
get gas
There's
and
never
spray
a
me with
legit.
whatever that is.
Isn't that with
Hell just
any
happened.
medication
I've
though?
gotta
Whether it's
go.
depression medication, heart medication, so on and so forth.
Oh my god.
Anytime you pump an artificial substance into your body, it's going to have unforeseen consequences.
Yeah.
Why would you die?
God, it tickles, man.
Why would you die?
Hey.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what gets me, what makes me
No,
laugh is
no,
dudes
this
that
ain't
take
right.
pills that think they
This
make
ain't
their
right.
shit bigger. I'm
Why
like,
won't you
dude, what
die?
the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god. Holy shit. You just threw him. Oh my god.
Don't those work for like 4 hours too? Like after you're done, like you still have to like deal with it?
No, I think that's Viagra.
That's
Oh,
Viagra
okay.
and like vinyl pills and stuff, but that's not.
Oh my god.
I'm talking about there's actually
God.
enhancement pills,
Oh,
but people
God.
really take them to think that works and it doesn't.
Oh my.
Just like the
God.
the pills for like him and,
Oh my
and
god. The
her.
entire gas
Like,
stations is
don't
blowing
lose your
up.
hair and stuff.
Little
None of
does
that
he know
shit
that the
works. You have to get a
snail
hair
is right around the
transplant
corner from
or
right now.
fucking,
Cue up
you
the
know.
doom music. The snails arrived.
I don't
It's
even
just-
know how to think anymore. I gotta call the police and get out of here.
I mean, if it worked, everyone would be on it.
God.
That's
What the
the
hell?
way I see
He's
it.
still reeling from what just
Exactly.
happened.
Everybody, if it
Yep,
worked
yep,
and
yep.
everything, if the
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Peanutsville
Oh, I gotta
worked,
get out of here.
everyone would have bigger dick.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
But I mean, you took the finasteride. That's a medication for the prostate. They discovered that it would help people regrow hair. yeah, women, especially women that
dude, is he gonna
yeah,
really
might be pregnant,
He's gonna lose
cannot
his
fucking handle
immortality
that
over
shit.
this?
It will cause major fucking birth defects.
Snails, they creep me out. Why are you being mean to the snail, huh? So that's it, I'm sacrificing. Come here, snail.
Oh my god, his friends are gonna betray him.
I mean,
way.
that's a fucking medication for regrowing hair. Minoxidil, that was a blood pressure medication that they found out topically could regrow hair by stimulating blood flow to the scalp. You take a small squirt of that on a cat will fucking kill it outright, like in agonizing pain, because it'll make their blood pressure fucking crash.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's terrible.
That is.
Yeah. I decided that shit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I tried. Yeah, I didn't have cats, so yeah, I was on.
Oh my god, he sees the snail.
I was on Rogaine for quite a while. That's minoxidil's trade
Alright, so
name.
there's a demolition derby going on
But it
right
got to the
now
point
at
where
the casino, and I think he's heading there
it
right
just
now.
it wasn't worth the aggravation, so I just let myself get bald.
a waiver too.
Yeah, you don't want to get sued if you get hurt. It's a demolition derby.
Whatever.
Alrighty, go on in.
Okay. Hey, who runs this thing? Who is this dude?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm me. Oh, you're you.
I started losing hair and I was like 60. Sure, I just let myself go bald.
Forget about
I got a weird shaped head, man. That looks like a fucking alien.
Yep. It's on the signatures for the waiver.
Unless we see your IDs.
My head like dips in.
I already signed a waiver.
It's like,
I
got
don't
a
know
little.
if he thinks
It's like
that
that.
if he doesn't give his
the
name,
headphone
snail
thing,
will
but it
find
was like
him.
that before the
Like, as
headphone
if the
thing.
snail isn't some
You know what I'm saying?
supernatural being that will find
Yeah.
him no matter
Permanent
what.
Let's sign me up. Just get me in. So how do I do this?
There should be a helmet and some stuff inside the car if you want.
I don't think I'll be needing that today.
God
But
damn.
thank you.
At least put the helmet on.
Fucking hot.
No, I
Holy
don't think I'll be needing
shit.
that today.
Why not?
You want to die?
I beg to differ.
You're fucking tweaking, man.
I'm not tweaking. I swear.
Ace can participate.
Just someone get in the car.
This fucking asshole doing a wheelie on a scooter, electric scooter, fucking dick.
What?
Almost crashing the car too.
Beyond open hours?
What do you mean?
Closed 30 minutes ago.
I will say that.
I would have laughed if he crashed. I would have went over there and shined my light on him and be like, dumbass.
What is wrong with you people? Somebody just get in the car.
You need the protective gear. It's gonna be dangerous.
I don't need protective gear. I'm fine. Trust me.
Step out of the vehicle or you're gonna be arrested, alright, buddy?
Arrested?
Yeah.
People did
Step out
dumb
of the
as
car
shit.
now.
I don't think so.
Hey!
Oh my god, is he
Hey.
gonna get arrested now? He can still be arrested. He just can't be killed.
What are you doing, asshole?
What are you gonna do?
Hey, get out of the car, man. I'll tase your ass.
What do you want me to do about it? Okay? I'll try. Hell yeah.
Hey. What's going on here, buddy?
I'm gonna stop him.
He has escalated this for himself.
Besides, apparently, if you're more
Being an asshole.
athletic,
Just got drunk or something?
apparently your shit is rock. So.
Hell yeah. Whoa, oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa.
Hey, step out. Hey.
But a lot of people lose hair because of low testosterone level.
It's
for the
not
most part.
No, it's quite the opposite.
Oh no.
When your body processes testosterone, it creates dihydrotestosterone, which is what causes your hair to fall out. It's too much dihydrotestosterone that causes hair loss.
I thought it was just
But it's still
genes.
part of testosterone.
grand
It's
chase
still
in the parking
part
lot
of it,
right
but
now.
it's a different part, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna give you two options, okay? You can either get off on a hook for $10,000 or we're gonna take you into custody. Yep.
What kind of corrupt cop bullshit is this?
And that usually happens to people when they're older, right? Or, I mean, it can happen anytime. Both people, right?
Not necessarily.
You saw this
I knew people that by the time they were in high school, they were already balding.
Yeah, my uncle balded when he was like 16 or 17.
Patrick Stewart had fucking horseshoe by the time he was in the fucking his junior year of high school.
Okay, so where is the guy?
Yeah.
Just sit out here with this monkey.
That's gotta suck.
Yeah, we cut him loose. You cut him loose? Was he shot?
I mean, it helps that he doesn't look bad bald.
The snail's been chasing me, man.
Oh, did you?
The guys let me go, but they didn't get a chance.
He was nominated as the most sexiest man in the 80s, I think.
This tiny snail, as big as your hand, has been following me. It's kind of
He sounds crazy.
He's the guy from Star Trek, right? And does the voice
Yeah,
of American Dad.
Captain
Boss.
Picard.
That is the biggest load of BS I've
Yeah.
ever heard.
You have to believe.
He also does the boss voice American Dad too. He's fucking hilarious.
Leave a slime trail.
I don't know.
He's done a lot of shit.
About my wife's spy day. She never took
Yeah,
a
the dude's
spy
pretty
day,
cool in my
man.
book. He's Professor X.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
When he went to read for when he went to read for Captain Picard, he had a hairpiece, and Gene Roddenberry asked him to take it off, and that's how they decided, hey, Captain Picard was going to be bald. And he famously, somebody asked him, why, in the future, when there's transporters and warp speed, why anybody would go bald.
Dude, he's walking
and his response was, in a time, in the future, I think I think we're gonna move beyond that, and people just aren't gonna care.
That makes sense.
Oh my god, he
You
ran
go
down
bald,
the
you go
snail.
bald. You get the vibe.
And if you as a society can grow beyond the accumulation of wealth as a status symbol, then you can grow beyond the need for hair as a fixture of your vanity.
Well, I heard bald was the new style right now, anyways.
Did you see that?
What sort of shit are you on, bro? You on like PCP or something?
No, a lot of women are digging dudes with bald heads, but you gotta be bald with muscles.
Doesn't even hurt.
I mean, there's also apparently a new trend on TikTok called Shrekking or something like that.
What?
Beating him up now.
Shrekking.
You paint yourself green?
No, it's where women date ugly men.
I'm fat, bald, and crippled, but I happen to be not a bad looking fella. Yeah, in my own opinion, I think I look fine.
Is he really scared of us?
I mean, y'all probably seen my profile picture on Facebook. That was before I gained a bunch of weight post injury, and that's just because I'm not able to get around as well, and I plan on losing the weight again. After I get my own place, and I'm gonna start ordering like meals from that Factor place or whatever. And because right now I mostly eat fast food. And to be honest, I hate fast food.
And we're still going.
Yeah.
We're still crawling.
I think the prices going up helps me kind of change my diet a little bit too. Like not keto, because that shit's like twice as expensive as regular food, but like more
I think he went to the
more like healthy like salads and stuff.
Let me go.
Just grab him.
Yeah, but you gotta remember the dressing also makes you keep your weight.
So, Shrekking, it's a slang term for dating down, which involves intentionally dating someone you're not physically attracted to, with the misguided hope that they will treat you better because you perceive yourself as being out of their league.
He ran over a cop in a parking lot.
I posted a picture in the side chat. That was me before I got hurt.
Yeah, but in the dating context, the twist that being Shrek means the person you lowered your standards for still ends up hurting you. similar to Princess Fiona in the movie.
He's gone insane.
It's a fucked thing, and I don't think that should be a trend at all whatsoever.
My point of view here. I'm immortal.
It kind of reminds me in like animes where the guy is like so average or like normal looking. He's not bad looking, but he's not like, you know, like super attractive, and then all these girls like fawn over him.
Dude, you look like a bodyguard, bro, in that suit.
You have to let me out, please.
Yeah, I ain't guarding anybody now.
You look like you could have been a James Bond, dude. Like a 007 Asian or something like that, like the fucking hitman.
No pulse.
Yeah, I'd totally see that. Yeah.
Yeah, the hitman. That's what I'm thinking of. Hitman.
They're like in disbelief.
But I mean,
like,
I don't think I look bad. I mean, I'm not super
Dude,
great looking, but I'm not.
You look good.
Yeah.
I'm not super great looking, but I'm not a bad looking guy by any means. And once I get the weight back off, I'm gonna be
We have
fine.
a real estate agent by the name of Johan.
Besides, Godfather, women's
Looks like he's
supposed
in
to
the
like
middle
men
of,
for who
doing
they
a
are, and
sale
men's supposed to
on a
like
house,
for who
closing
they
on a
are.
house.
Just what
I
you love
posted
to
a
do.
link
I think it is time
by
to
the
bring the scenario
Independent,
to him
which
now.
actually explains it more. But no, I think it's a. It's because women. No,
moment, please.
I am gonna
It's
sound
because of
real
social media. It's not because of women. It's because of the society of Hollywood and social media.
Follow me this way, Mr.
Yeah.
Daniels.
And also,
And
people
once
have
they
to-
turn 30, they don't care. It's all about personality. Like they've been there, done that. You know, they don't want to deal with people like guys in like their 20s making mistakes. You know.
It's
looks are and
because the
everything.
younger generation think
Johan,
that they're
I am
so much
about to
better than each
propose
other
to you
than
what
the
mankind has
person they
been
need to be
after
dating.
since
But
the
they're like,
dawn of time.
oh, the
I
person
told
needs to be
another
making
person this
100K a month or
How would
500K
you
a month
like
or
to
some
be
shit like that.
immortal,
Wow.
Mr. Johan?
You take checks.
It's like
Here's the thing. I mean, yeah, there's people in their 30s that are like that, but there's a lot of chicks in their 30s that feel they're entitled still.
No, I'm just saying that that's
We call
any
those red
age group.
flags.
Yeah. No, but no, that's like any age in general, but that's also mainly in the younger generation, like the 20s, the people in their 20s, because I've noticed so much that people in their 20s are like, the person needs to be making 100K a month or 100K a year.
Yeah, there's nobody
Yeah.
that makes 100K a year in their 20s unless they came from a
up to
wealthy
you.
family.
Mr. Johan,
Yeah. And it's
I am
like,
offering you
I don't
something that
like,
no other
and then
entity in
I
this
will
world
see
can offer. This is
women
a one-time
complain
offer.
so much about
If you
not
do
being
not
able
take
to
it, I
find
will be
a
walking.
man or a
I
good
really like
man
your
or
funny
whatever,
hat,
and
this
it's like,
neighborhood is an quote-unquote
it,
up-and-coming
and then
as
they
my-
reason like they're like,
Yeah, sure, why
they'll
not?
explain
I'm
what
most
they're
of
looking
the
for, and
house,
it's like,
okay?
well,
Alright,
there's
so
the
it's a deal?
problem. You're looking for
Alright, excellent.
somebody who's
Looking for the same thing as
realistically
everybody
not.
else is looking for.
You're looking for somebody who realistically did not exist, and if they do exist, they're actually like twice the age that you're actually looking for.
I also have a couple questions for you, sir. I'm hosting the open house
Like-
now.
Like I said, it's
If you can
Hollywood.
follow me
It's
down here,
all
please. Sir, like,
brainwashed
I'm trying to
Hollywood.
host
Like
as a
every
waffle
girl I
girl.
dated
It's
in
not even just
California.
Hollywood.
If you don't
Like,
follow
it's
my
not
waffle
even
order, I'm gonna arrest you for
Hollywood.
reply.
It's
Hey,
literally
look
hell's going on?
Look at this Pokemon looking ass bird.
that. Hey, it's Zapdos.
Disobeying my law.
Damn, that's a scary looking bird.
It's Zapdos.
Yeah, it's social media and everything. It's the way this
That is
society is designed.
that is the golden parakeet.
I need that bird. What? Hold up. I'm gonna. Hold up. You said golden parakeet?
But I mean, it's been artistically altered. But I mean, like obviously the fucking head isn't quite like that. But yeah, they did an edit on an actual bird.
Yeah. That is a beautiful bird. I'm looking at it right now. But, let's see. Wait.
This guy literally just got immortality and is now being taken to jail because they
Okay
overlooked
then.
methamphetamine.
Let me just sell off everything and I can finally get one.
If you wanted to buy the Polito Forest,
You know, I'm looking at this Shrekking thing too.
Yeah.
This is a huge negative for guys, not in the way that people expect. So a lot of like attractive, you know, guys that work on themselves, go to the gym, you know, treat themselves well. They always say like why they can't find a decent girl. And this is part of the reason why, because imagine a girl that's like attractive, like a perfect, like, I don't know, 7 to 8.
I guess he's gonna be.
Date a guy that's like a 2, in their opinion. And then you got the guy that takes care of himself and they're not available. Like, this can also cause a lot of trauma with guys that actually take care of themselves, and then they look at these girls and they're going for guys that are like 2s.
Yeah, and it's like...
But they don't even like the guys anyway. They're just doing this for a trend. It's awful.
Yeah, no, and it's...
And those people are gonna get their feelings hurt too, which is gonna suck, because those guys gonna think they have a chance of getting married, and then the trend is over, and they're like, oh yeah, the trend's over, see ya.
Yeah, no,
I can't imagine that.
That looks like the guy I saw.
Like,
I'm not gonna lie.
this is what's fucked about.
How the hell do you have a cool name and then like you're fucking crippled?
Shalove 100.
Here's the thing, is that those guys who take care of themselves, like who actually eat well, who are actually like really great people that are actually really, that are actually really like nice guys. Not every single like the one that do go to the gym to take care of themselves are actually nice to women and everything and do all that crap. Like girls don't even want them now. Like even before checking, they just don't want them due to the fact that they're like, oh, he's going to worry about his body more than he's going to worry about me, or some crap.
Most girls are insecure. Most girls that I did in Hollywood, I did a lot of 10s and 9s and 8s. They are so insecure. It is insane.
Oh, you see?
I'm like, why are you so insecure? And they're like, well, we have to compete against movie stars and porn stars here. And I'm like, I don't know who's judging or based off of that, because that's just fucking weird. They're like, you just don't understand. You didn't grow up in California. And I was like, I don't understand. And they think it's stupid.
I feel like girls are way too hard on themselves. I don't understand it. I think guys would be happy with the most simplest things. And I think that's what makes them upset too.
I think that's what makes a lot of women upset as well. Like, no, like here's like with the guys and everything, we're simple creatures. Guys are simple creatures. They will. We could just have a TV.
What is a cop gonna do with immortality? I want to see
and literally a chair.
TV consoles and blowjobs and sex, and I'm good.
Well, I was going to say, a lot of guys can have literally their bed on the floor, their TV on the floor, a console right there, and their house is all they really. That's all they really need. Women want like literally everything because they see everyone around them have everything that they ever want in them. Women are jealous creatures. I would say that now.
Yeah,
that kind of fuck them.
Well, the person I was with wasn't like that. She didn't want it everything.
What the hell is he gonna do?
But
Saying it's too popular.
She wanted me to be more active, but it was just because she didn't want me to die before her.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you have to worry about that anymore.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Damn. Enraged. Jesus fuck.
Damn.
You had to go there. Damn you.
Hey, it's alright.
But yeah, like.
Hey, if I didn't think he could take it, I wouldn't have said it.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, like I'm 28, and I've literally
to hold them hostage until they do.
Before I was even poly and everything, it was hard getting dates and everything because of the fact that, because of how the world is nowadays. Like even before then, even in high school, it was hard for me to date because it was just like, it's like women are looking for bad boys or guys who will literally like put their own mother in hospital before even like would put their mother in the hospital for the girl, and it's like that's fucked. And then during COVID time, like, it got worse because everyone was into the politics shit, and it's like it made it just so much worse. What's funny about in high school, people thought I was gay. I literally, one of my crutches I had literally came up to me during class while I'd working and like, hey, I had a question. I'm like, oh, what's up? They're like, are you gay? And I'm like, no, I'm not. And they're like, oh, because you look gay. I'm like, oh, okay.
Look gay. You look gay. And that's such an asshole thing to say to somebody.
And she went back to her friend, and they were just talking and laughing.
What the fuck?
And it's like, the fuck?
Sir, you look gay. Are you gay?
Excuse me,
It's
sir,
okay to
are
come
you
out of the
gay?
closet.
Are you gay?
Do you like to clean the lead pipe? Do you like it up your ass?
And that's the thing, that either women, like, at least when I was a teenager, and that's just from my experience as a teenager, women think that if a guy doesn't come up to you or any of that, it's, they think you might not be interested or you're gay, and it's like, what the
I think it's the internet's fault, to be honest, because when I was in high school, it wasn't really like that. Yeah, we had some pickiness,
like,
but
here's the thing, the internet was, this was back in like 2015. The internet were prominent, but it wasn't like where we had TikTok and all this influential type crap
still,
that we have nowadays.
if you were in high school with no, there was internet when I went to high school, but it was like very, very like, the internet wasn't really the thing that people were thinking about. It was more like going to the movies, spending time with each other, being with each other.
That was my experience with high school as well. They wanted to just hang out with friends. The internet wasn't a big thing at all. Like, yeah, people had internet, yet people had Facebook pages, but it was more so just hanging out with friends and everything. Nowadays, it's all about the internet. Nowadays, it's all about politics. Nowadays, it's all like the fucking trends, like the trekking trend, and it's all about you gotta date somebody who's gonna give you the whole entire world with their money, and they're gonna have to be broke and everything. It's all about OnlyFans girls, which, I mean, nothing against them. I think it's eventually gonna drop up. It's gonna.
But the problem with the OnlyFans girls, the people are right about them. Like, when they get older and they don't look good anymore, who's gonna pay for their shit? You know what I'm saying?
You'd still be surprised at how many people actually pay for that, for them. I don't think it's a viable thing in the long run. But like, I don't think it's a viable thing in the long run. I just like YouTube isn't. Eventually, your viewership, your subscribers are going to go down, and it's going to be like, there's some YouTubers
yeah, but
out
these
there,
girls
like,
want to have a real relationship eventually, and it's gonna be hard for them because dudes are gonna be like, dude, you showed your butthole on camera.
I mean, yeah, to an extent, it's going to be hard, but it also depends on who dating who and what exactly going on. It's all just that, but no. That's why I'm
see a
just like,
dude being like, oh yeah, I want to treat you like the best thing in the world. Cause if I dated shit that was OnlyFans, she was a freak, I would expect her to be a freak to me. And see, that's the thing. They want you to be different with them when it comes to relationship, but when it's on camera, they want it different. You get what I'm saying? They don't want to give you the same thing if you date them.
But yeah, in general, dating nowadays and the whole entire world is just fucked. And that trend,
It's not the whole world. It's just the Western culture.
I'm gonna say the trekking trend is going to harm not only the women, but also the men. Because the men are going to go for people that are not attractive for them. The women are going to go for
Epic. Bear breaks into ice cream store, eats until he passes out.
At least it wasn't cocaine. That's all I gotta say. At least it wasn't cocaine.
I wonder if that bear got a hold of some edibles and then fucking went for the munchies at the store and ate some ice cream. And then talked for bears are cute creatures. They come around my neighborhood. We got a couple of them that's loose right now.
Not good.
I mean, I live by the woods. I mean, we got bobcats, we got mountain lions, we got fucking all of it. I see a lot of bobcats. I don't see mountain lions too often, but they do come down because, I mean, I do live by the mountains, so, and the bears do come in my neighborhood. They just come and chill in your pool and eat your food.
They come all over the place. They came all over the place.
Can you imagine some bears just jerking it in your backyard?
Basically what it sounds like they're doing, and what you're sounding like.
All you hear is, like a Chewbacca busting the nut.
There was one time I went to Georgia, and they didn't tell me that there were bears, like black bears, around. And I left the trash out at night, and then I woke up early in the morning to go kayaking, and there was a freaking bear on the porch trying to get into the trash.
Holy fuck!
Always know not to do that. Jesus Christ! It doesn't matter even if when you're out in nature, you don't want nature knowing where you are. Like, the last thing you should ever want is nature coming for the surprise, you know?
Saber Interactive just released an update on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake.
Nice.
It is still in development.
Yeah, I can't wait for the remake. I never got a chance to play the original. Fuck, these guys will not shut the fuck up on the radio. That guy's hilarious. He used to call himself AK Black Marble on the radio and pissed off the managers. It was hilarious. And you'll hear it sometimes on the radio, it'd be like, is this call relevant? Are they just making up stuff for me to come there again? I'm just like, what? And you can hear my boss like going over the radio. Lincoln 23, take the call.
Jesus.
I mean, these clients do make up some bullshit sometimes. There's times I call them, I'm like, dude, why am I here? That's because the salespeople like try to sell them account. We'll come over. Somebody's down your street, like 8 houses down.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
I like that movie, Cocaine. Cocaine Bear was a good movie. You know, a movie is going to be good that you saw the preview for is Running Man, I think it is.
Apparently that movie is really good.
Yeah, it looks good. Like, he's got to, like, try to survive for, I forgot how long, and then, so he can leave the poor area or something like that.
Well, I think Stephen King said the only way that movie would work if they didn't pan away from the gunshot scenes. So I don't know if they show every single one, but apparently it's pretty brutal too.
Well, I'm gonna go see it. I saw the Stephen King thing, I was like, oh shit.
Did you see what they were doing? They have people on the treadmills while they're watching that movie, and they have like a guy dressed up in a uniform watching them, and if you stumble on the treadmill or get off, they kick you out of the theater.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was
Crazy.
funny.
Be hilarious.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Is that what he's doing? Is that what Stephen King's doing?
I guess so.
What's Stephen King doing? What?
Making people
People
run
would put on treadmill. They didn't have to run. They could be walking, but you can't. You have to do it the whole time while watching the movie. I think it was for like early access.
Fucking weirdo.
I mean,
it is Stephen King.
By the way, look at your chat. By the way. Yeah.
Where the Godfather posted a butthole. Wait,
I told him to hydrate. I told him to hydrate.
Just want to stop by and show you support. We'll appreciate that. Sorry.
I wouldn't mind walking. I mean, I've walked longer. I've walked 4 or 5 hours before, non-stop.
I'd be so pissed seeing that in IMAX for like $20 and I accidentally stumble. They kick you out.
Like, here's the thing, the only way you're going to stumble if you're walking in heels.
Rude.
If you're wearing regular shoes, I think you'll be fine.
What if you had Heelys on?
That's cheating.
I mean, I'm not stumbling. You never said I couldn't.
Eventually, you probably will.
You never said I had to walk. You just said you had to be on the treadmill.
I mean, they'd say you have to walk on a treadmill for the full hour and 8 minutes. I think it's an hour and 8 minutes. The movie is. I actually do want to see that. That actually seemed like a cool movie.
I wouldn't do it for that.
No, I wouldn't do it for the treadmill. I would sit and watch. I did want to see the movie. It looked cool.
I don't know anything about him. I just know that he's like writing a ton of books.
Yeah.
Stephen King?
Yeah, he's still got it apparently.
Very questionable. Very questionable.
Yeah, but all his fucking books are so fucking long.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you ever read it? It's fucking ridiculous big.
I haven't read it, but I've seen the size of that book, and oh my god, it's like a brick.
Yeah, I read that book.
Isn't it like 400 or 500 pages? I can't remember. It's a pretty big book.
No, it was more than
Wow, Dora Magic Mermaid's Adventure. It's opening October 3rd, 2025. No, I was looking for a movie because there's a movie I really wanted to see as well. I'm trying to look for it. I forget the name.
It's 1,098 pages for it. I had to read that book because the girl that I was dating, the one that's not here anymore, she told me she would break up with me if I didn't read it, so I read it.
That's me.
Things that people do for pussy. I'm just joking. No, I did because I cared about her and loved her, so I didn't want to like lose her.
Why that book though?
Because we saw the first Stephen King movie, and then we had a dispute, and I told her I didn't want her to leave me, and she's like, well, by you proving that you love me and I won't leave you, what are you gonna do for me? And I was like, oh, so she's like. She's like, she bought the Stephen King book. She's like, if you don't read this in the next 3 months, I'm leaving you.
I hate to say it because I mean, the nature of how she departed, but it sounds like you fucking dodged a bullet with that one.
I mean, we had our goods and our bads. She did a lot of good things. I ain't gonna lie. She did do a lot of good things, but.
It's like she just treated you like shit. Fucking
yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
To me, bro.
At least it was reading.
trying to lie to you here, pal, but goddamn, that's fucked up. I wouldn't know what to say if that was me, and
At least it was reading a book.
I had girls worse than her, too.
That's just me.
That's not a good thing. Still.
Most women I get treat me like shit because, you know, I don't feel like I deserve
Not a good thing.
They all tell me.
That's not good.
Yeah, well, a lot of women don't want to be with somebody that's partially deaf either, so.
Well, those people are fucking retarded.
Exactly. So I found the movie I was actually looking for. It called A Big, Bold, Beautiful Journey. It actually looks like it actually looks like a really, really good movie. And I really, really want to see it.
Yeah, I usually stay away from movie theaters. I usually just wait until it comes home, but that Demon Slayer movie was the only reason. What?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I want to stick my penis out.
Didn't someone do that at the movie theater recently?
Oh no! Yeah, no. They peed on the ground or in their seat.
On the ground.
I heard like 3 different accounts. One said on people, and one said on the ground, which got on people's feet. And another one said just in the seat. So I'm just like, I don't know. I can't trust the media with any of it. Fuck them. So like.
I just heard he got his ass kicked and pissed on somebody.
I watched him get his ass kicked. It was quite epic.
I think he tried peeing on
Oh, that was at the concert, the Korn concert?
No, he was jerking off that one.
The Demon Slayer movie.
The Demon Slayer movie was fucking fantastic. So they're not gonna do a new season. They're gonna do the last series in 3 movies. But
that's
the
kind of
Demon
smart.
Slayer movie, it's worth it because how much, like, dude, it was so good. Like, the graphic of it, the drawing, it was so detailed, so good. And the movie was 3 hours long, or 3.5 hours long, I think. But it was so worth it. And they fought the guy with the one that killed the fire dude in the season 2, I think it was. They fought him.
Yeah, so man get beaten after pissing on a child during this Demon Slayer movie. That is
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's basically what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened.
So it was a kid.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Definitely was on a kid.
If you piss on a kid, you absolutely deserve to go to the hospital with a fucking brain hemorrhage.
Oh, definitely. Like,
yeah.
Was he drunk or on drugs? I don't understand.
He was on drugs when he got to the fucking hospital, I'm sure.
I need to actually look more into it, but yeah, it
probably just a sick pedo. But it's good. But anyways, back to the Demon Slayer movie. So it's good quality, like really, really good quality. Like the show is good quality, but this is like fucking good quality.
The last really Demon Slayer movie kind of felt like 3 episodes combined. Like it wasn't. It was great, but it was just weird. Like the story of it.
Because they did all the other movies were between seasons. That's why it felt like 3 episodes, because it was between seasons to start the next season.
But does this one feel like a movie though?
No, this just feels like a movie. This is actually, it feels like a movie, but like you're watching the whole season in one sitting. Because this is the last part of Demon Slayer in this castle. So once they finish this castle, that's it. So they only have 2 more. They're killing all the upper ranks and all the demons. They're looking for the. They're looking for the last final guy to kill. That guy's name, the main leader. What's his name? It starts with the M, right?
Mugen.
Yeah. So anyways, basically they're killing all the upper ranks first.
But still can't.
They killed 3 of them in this movie. I'll give you that right now. Oh, and also there's a lot of Slayers that do die too as well.
Congratulations, Seals. You have now gotten the rank of what is it? Spoiler?
No, it wasn't a spoiler. That's not no spoiler. I mean,
yes,
I didn't say who died. I didn't say who died, and I didn't.
I mean, you just ruined.
Well,
like,
somebody's got to die, right? Like, what's the point of the movie? They're going after the main villains, right?
I know, but you're being too specific, my man. Too specific.
I mean, I've read the manga, but I'm seeing the movie tomorrow.
Yeah.
Some people are.
I hope so.
But no, that's. I will say that is totally fucked, and I hope the dude actually is in the hospital right now.
No, you gotta share.
Oh yeah, he's definitely in the hospital.
Yeah, that guy.
Wait, what?
The dude
Who's in the hospital?
The living shit out of that dude.
Yeah, he got stopped.
Hey, he fucking deserved it.
Fucked up. He got.
But you know what sucks? The people that beat his ass probably went to jail too, which sucks.
I hope, like, some people are thinking he might have been on drugs or.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't care, but I hope I hope he fucking is in the hospital, and I hope he gets charged as a sex offender for that shit.
You should.
Well, he probably will. Somebody should have cut his dick off and shoved it in his mouth, to be honest. But
I don't think they need blood.
If he ends up going to jail on some fucking skeezy charges like that, he'll end up being somebody's prison bitch.
Oh no, he'll be their personal pocket pussy. That's what he'll be.
That's what I just fucking said, dude.
Yeah, he just said that.
Yeah, he did.
Stop trying to take his words and mix them up into some fancy shit, you douche.
I am running on 4 hours of sleep, okay?
That gives you no.
Dude, I one time worked for 34 hours straight.
I would die. I'm so tired.
I thought I was going to. Like, I don't even remember the drive home, to be honest. Like,
did you sleep for like 5 days afterwards?
No, but I slept for 23 hours.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
And I didn't even hardly make any overtime that week because I did that 34-hour span, and then I was off for 2 days, and then worked a day, and then was off for the fucking weekend.
Damn.
See, if that was in California, you would have got paid overtime and double time. Because after 8 hours, you get paid overtime.
Well,
after 16 hours, you get paid double time.
Yeah, legally speaking, they can't hold you there for more than 16 hours anyway. I did it because I knew the fucking guy I was working for.
I can't.
Yeah.
I even can't stand.
Yeah, when your dad asks if you're gonna stay and see the fucking job through, you fucking stay and see the job through.
That's it.
Well, the longest I ever worked at a place straight was like 18 hours, I think.
That's not bad.
And then we had to come back 4 hours later. So what we did is we slept in the car, and then just went straight back and did another 16 hours.
That's
Like 18 hours is doable. I mean, I've worked 34 hour, I've worked 26, and quite a few 16, 18 hour days. And if you don't mind sleeping in your vehicle, not showering, and just turning around and getting back up and doing it again, you can get a full night's sleep. Well, in between 16-hour shifts. You don't want to do that too often, obviously, because I mean, obviously you're gonna fucking stink. But I mean, like, if you're on a busy turnaround, dude, I've literally gone, in between two shifts without showering, got a hotel room, cleaned up, and then did that shit again. Basically bathing every other day, which sucks. But I mean, if you're away from town and if you're out of town and on a fucking budget, you do what you got to.
Yeah, I mean, think about the nurses and doctors. A lot of them work for 20 hours and stuff too. And they got to stand on their feet and deal with patients all day too.
Yeah, and
So.
they have showers set up in there because they have to they have to meet sanitation standards. But I mean, yeah, you'd be surprised at what how long you can work before your fucking body goes into shutdown mode. Like I would
It's not
say
necessarily right.
I would say 24 hours is not super terrible, but after that it gets fucking weird.
I bet. I mean, look at those dudes that sound like shits in oil refiners and stuff. A lot of them, yeah, they sleep there, but a lot of them have to work throughout the day and shit.
Don't people start hallucinating after being awake for that long?
After 4 days.
I think it's like 54 hours.
Oh, jeez.
54,
I thought it was
52
after 4
hours,
days.
something like that.
No, I remember working 3 jobs doing 20-something hours before, but not 30-something. But I remember I stayed up for like 3 days and started seeing shit when I was addicted to playing fucking Final Fantasy 11. I would go to work and go home. I wouldn't sleep. I would play Final Fantasy 11. I mean, I got all the levels maxed out in 3 months playing with the Japanese.
Nice.
But fuck yeah, dude, I fucked myself up.
It says you can experience hallucinations in as little as 24 hours without sleep. Yeah, after 48 to 72 hours without sleep, you could potentially suffer from a temporary state of psychosis.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The exact time and severity varies from person to person.
Mine was after 3 days, 2 days, or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're staying up for 72 hours, yeah, you could expect some weird fucking side effects.
That's why those fucking crackheads and meth addicts would be all out there fucking hallucinating, fucking staying up for days. Smoking that crack. Yeah, Godfrey, let me know how you like the movie tomorrow.
Oh, I'll let you know. I'll probably be in tomorrow too, to hang out. I just hope it's better than the last movie.
No, it is. I guarantee you it is. It's way better. Because I was looking up like when the next season come out, and they said it's not. They're gonna do 3 movies. So the movie that came out this year, the next one will be 2 years from now, which is like 2027, and the last one is 2029.
Damn.
So you gotta wait fucking 4 more years.
Got it.
Yo.
Come play this with me.
What are you playing?
Elite Dangerous.
Oh, it's that spaceship game?
You playing Hollow Knight, by the way?
No, I've never played it. I'll watch somebody play it, though.
The one is cool. So I've been playing it. I was gonna live stream it, but I don't think too many people would be interested in watching it just because it's a Vania game or whatever it is. So I don't think like, because most people come in to watch you. Yeah, Metrovania, whatever you call it. So I don't think like.
I'm really bad with directions. Like I like when I play games, I like playing games like Oblivion or Skyrim because you can just get lost and it doesn't really matter. But like games like that where you have to memorize the map and know exactly where to go, I can't do it.
Well, you do get a map on there. Like,
I guess,
there's a lot
but
of backtracking, and that's what a lot of people don't like in certain games, man. A lot of backtracking.
Yeah, like you'd have to memorize exactly how to get back and how to progress, and I'd have to look all that up, like tutorials.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I watched
because
somebody
I've done
play it,
for so much. That's why I had no problem playing those kind of games. Because you gotta remember, like the Nintendo era and stuff, a lot of those games were like that back then.
Yeah, Metroid was bad for that stuff. That's why I never really liked Metroid.
You know what game we all need to play together? GTFO.
What?
GTFO, or
The
also
fuck is
known
that?
as- It's a literally a game on Steam.
Alright, man.
Where it's a
So,
sport
here's
where
the
you have
deal. You
objectives
dropped into
you
an
gotta
apartment
do,
where
like,
the rent is
every,
suspiciously cheap. Because apparently the walls come with
and
free
everything,
deeds.
and they're like different.
You're wandering around, lights flickering,
Lockdown,
furniture
and
breathing.
everything.
And yeah,
It's a
it's
really
loaded with
good game from
probably
what
the
I've
nastiest jump scares I've seen. this
You would
year.
have to count me out on that one. 'Cause I don't.
Now, before we start, let me get one thing
But I'm
clear.
probably gonna get the
I
Xbox
did
Ally so
not
I can be able
get
to
jump
get Steam
scared.
games and
Not once. It didn't happen.
Xbox games.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
A shadow.
Is that
swept
going to be
past
like
me
a
so
Steam
fast,
Deck, or
my,
do you have to
butt
like
cheeks
download
clapped
software to
together,
do
like
that?
thunder in a trailer park.
No, you.
Or when
Oh,
something popped out of the
Because I know the
dark,
other one has
I
Linux, right?
clenched so hard I vacuum
Or you know what
sealed my
another
jeans.
good game would be?
My knees
Guilty
may
as
have
Soft.
clapped together
Like,
so
I'll-
hard that
I'll
I started
post-
a
I'll
brush
post
fire in my
reviews
pants.
inside chat. It's on sale right now.
But scared?
I mean, it'd be good
Nah.
for me because I don't really want
Totally
a PC,
calm.
and you can
So
connect it
let's
to your
begin
TV,
this totally
so
relaxing.
It's not really
Definitely not panic-inducing ghost
that big
story.
of a deal for
I
me.
handled like
and
a
you can connect your
seasoned
Xbox
professional
controller to it.
with
I
damp
posted
underwear.
Guilty as
Welcome
Socks inside chat.
to
I think
Haunted
that would be a
Room
good game. to
205.
play as a group.
I'll check on my next stop.
Oh, is that like a
All
card
right,
game?
here we go,
No,
baby.
so it's a courtroom where Socks
I'm a recent
play
college
lawyers,
graduate who
prosecutors,
came
and
to a new
judges
city to
using
find a
search
job
engines
alone.
and craft.
To save money, I rented a
Wild
surprisingly
arguments
cheap
and deliberate
apartment. That's a
verdicts.
big mistake.
It's an
I
online
knew
party
deep down
game.
that such a low
It
price
provides
probably meant
threat
something
charges,
bad
without
had happened here
objection,
before,
because in Guilty
but I
Sock,
didn't mind.
chaos always wins.
Since I was a child, I've been able to see and hear strange things
What
that
if
others can't.
I'll,
And I've long gotten used to living with those eerie things. Alright.
For people that
I think I'm gonna go get myself.
Cool. Beans.
Oh, it's on
Finally
sale.
off work exhausted.
Yeah.
Hope nothing goes wrong with the place I'm renting.
How much money do I have? in
What
my
could go
bank
wrong?
account?
This game got to start out like that, man.
Because they don't get paid.
Alright, we
for,
got
like,
WASD.
I'm
Left click to interact. Okay. Alright.
I have $6.59.
Moped, bro.
I'm not gonna lie,
so
this
good, I like the
reminds me
place.
of like
It looks
what's that one game? It's
something's not right.
it's called some Rec Room, I think.
Sir?
VR.
When
It kinda
encountering
reminds
something
me of it.
paranormal, your sanity will begin to deteriorate.
I'm
If
wanting
dot at the center
to
of your
play
screen
this.
turns red,
I don't know
cannot
how many
speak.
players
Press
we go
space to
up to.
close your eyes. Wait a moment before opening them. Begin to dispel the presence. Okay. Closing our eyes. Ah, cool. It's gone. Be gone. Just like
Oh
that.
yeah, it's up to 9
All right,
players.
so our sanity. Wait a minute, we're covering up our sanity. Let's move over here. There we go. So our sanity is
Somebody can play the
naturally
bailiff.
low.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused.
Start
Oh
kicking
man, this
people
place
out.
looks amazing.
Oh, that's great.
I love it.
I think they can play the bailiff. I don't
Security
know.
reminder. There
Yeah,
have
it
been
says
several
bailiff,
recent
keep
break-ins in
order
surrounding
with
areas.
rules
To
to
protect your
I remember
personal
that,
safety
pal.
and property, please keep the following in mind.
Yeah.
Always lock your doors and windows before leaving home. Double check that everything is secure before going to bed. Be
I
cautious
think that'd be a
if a
fun
stranger
game for,
knocks on
like,
your door,
the
only
fuck?
open
Is
it
this a
after
talking
confirming their
sock?
identity. Keep
To an
valuables safely
extent,
stored and out of sight.
Not really.
If you notice
You
any
don't really
suspicious
talk.
people or unusual activity, call the police immediately. Safety is everyone's responsibility. Please remind each other and help keep our community secure. All right.
It fucking
Check
farted
this
too.
out. Notification to all tenants. For fire safety reasons, effective immediately, it is strictly forbidden to store trash or clutter in the
I really want to
hallways.
play that. That
Violators
actually
will be
looks
fined.
cool to actually play. Like,
Oh man.
I want to play
All right,
this.
cool.
How much is it?
Do I go up?
It's $4.40
Oh, we can't
at
go
the
up.
moment. I think
I
it's
don't need to go to
only
the
on
third
PC,
floor.
though.
All right. Well, this is our floor.
a
I'm renting room
huge
205, the one at the
list of
far
games I
end
eventually wanna
of this
play.
floor. Awesome.
There's also
Now,
a game
wait a
called
minute.
Dale and Dawson Stationary
Aren't those like
Supply, which is
talismans or
fun.
whatever they're called? I can't remember.
But
You start
For
selling
like
your ass
warding
on the
off evil
internet.
spirits.
Get an
Okay.
OnlyFans, Godfather.
Whoa, I can run really good. The hell
only
is
pressed
this?
the wrong
Room for
button.
rent.
I
Two-bedroom
pressed the wrong
apartment with a
button.
living room. Well-designed layout with good
I can
ventilation
sell my
and
feet
natural
pics as
light.
well.
Fully equipped with
take
modern
pictures.
electric
Still wanna.
shower,
I
moving
still
red,
need to pick up
quiet
sick
surroundings
dates in
and convenient
Fallujah.
transportation, ideal
I
for
know they're
families,
supposed to be
reasonable
coming out with
rent.
console versions
Viewing is
soon.
welcome. By the way, there's been a lot of break-ins.
GTFO, it's something I
Really?
It's on
Wait a
sale
minute.
for $15.19 right now.
I thought they said not to leave anything out in the hallways. Well, they're clearly not listening to the rules.
They did
Who's
DoorDash.
putting
We
this
went up
stuff
to the
up
person's
again?
house and asked them what they do for a living. And the kid was like, "That dude, they make
That's amazing.
like 80K a year," and I was like,
Toy
"Holy
macho.
shit, dude!"
Oh. It's so dark. I should turn on the light first. Is that the light? Aha. Ah. Let's close this up.
I mean, my feet's not bad looking.
Deadbolted 14 times. Nice. Alright. So this is the living room.
That girl I showed you that
Let's
farts
read
and everything,
how
I
to
think
play.
she does some weird
When
fart
encountering
fetish stuff
something
for, like,
paranormal, your
people that
sanity will
like
begin
it.
to deteriorate.
Hells no.
The dot at the center of your screen turns red. Press space to close your eyes. Wait a moment before opening them again to dispel the presence. Closing your eyes also consumes your spawn off sanity. So only do it when necessary. Sudden scares will cause a major drop
Yeah,
in
I
sanity.
never understood
Closing
that.
your eyes in time can prevent this, or help
Well, it's the
prevent
same
this.
thing with, like,
Always
golden
keep an eye out for your
showers
sanity.
or,
If it drops too
piss
low, you'll lose
drinkers.
consciousness. Huh? Eating or drinking can help restore it. Once you're sure there's nothing
the piss
unusual around,
drinking,
you can safely go
the
to
golden
sleep.
shower thing.
All right.
I mean,
so,
it's just pee on somebody,
let's
but I
check
wouldn't
this
do it.
place out then.
But there is fuckers that like people shit on them
Okay.
too,
There's the light.
which is fucking crazy.
Why am I?
I
Oh.
was watching something where a woman gets
Close our
paid.
eyes. Is that blood? There shouldn't be blood here. Just stay calm like always. Close your eyes.
No, thank you.
If the dot at the center of your screen
Get
turns
into
red,
the
blah 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 blah.
conversation. What the fuck?
So,
Why do
let's
people
go.
want to
Let's
smell
bear
bad?
again,
Shut up
as
with me
usual, maybe
telling
this
you to
place
sell
isn't
your
as
body.
scary as I thought. Well, there's a bloody
He
handprint.
told me to start selling my feet pic.
Close our eyes.
That was me.
Open. Oh, yeah. Yep, no, don't like that. Just as I thought, something lives here.
Thank you.
Alright, so we can sense it.
I want to see if I can get people into playing Neverness to Everness
Yeah.
when it comes out.
Nevernet to Evernets?
So hear me out. It's like Genshin Impact, so it's kind of like animated in that sense, but it's going to be built just like GTA
Okay.
Online.
That's cool. Close your
That's
eyes.
cool.
Open.
So they designed
Yeah.
that game based off of different ways that you go
Awesome.
around the city. There's no fast travel.
Okay, well,
so
this
let's
place is
say
nice. I like it.
you're wanted by the
What the hell's in
police
here?
and they catch you. They'll steal your license, so you can't drive cars.
is
You have
that?
to take the subway,
another
the
room. I
bike.
don't know.
You have to
I think
find
that's
a
the
different way
bedroom.
to go around the city. So there's like things that you can do
Let's go
to
sneak a peek.
make the city feel more alive.
Light
And
switch.
each update, they're gonna expand
Oh,
on the
come
city.
on, man.
Wait,
So I
can
feel like
you
it's
send a
gonna be-
link to side chat about it?
All right, well, we're
Yeah.
gonna look in here.
It's not
'cause I'm
out yet,
stupid.
but everyone says, yeah, it's gonna be
Alright.
free to play, so it's
Close.
gonna be like the next like big free to
Man,
play
this is
game.
nice. I've always been used to sleeping with.
Oh
the
yeah,
desk
it's gonna be a
lamp.
gacha
Always
game,
makes
so
me
you
sleep.
have to unlock characters.
All right, man. So this is not bad. We got a desk.
You guys hear that Grand Theft Auto 6, people will
Put the
age
garbage in the trash
as
bin in the living
longer
room.
you play the game.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Your character will age. Yeah.
Need to do that, but whatever. There we go. Pick this
Like your
up.
character will age.
Ah, yeah, getting it spick and span, baby. We're gonna clean this bitch up. Check the bathroom.
Gotcha game for number 14.
That's a squatty potty. It is. I'll be damned.
Well, I just can't wait
All
till
right.
Grand Theft Auto 6 comes
Well, I
out.
guess I
and
have to
we can
get
all
used to
play
that. Where's the
online,
shower?
start carjacking people and shit.
There's the hot water heater.
Be the
Oh,
pimp
there it
and
is.
all that shit.
We don't have a shower. What? We got a shower head? I guess we
wasn't
just
the
take that
last
off the
one
wall
was?
and
No.
spray ourselves over the squatty potty.
Oh.
All right, whatever. I can dig that. Excellent. I'm just gonna leave the door open.
All right, thank you. Have a good night.
All right, place looks clean. I don't like that. There you go. Alright.
You know what's funny?
Do we
Somebody
sleep? What do we
modded
do?
and they made it where everybody
Let's
was
check the
dressed like the
fridge.
Middle Eastern and started like doing
Oh
crazy shit.
no, that's not good. The hell is that?
You know what you can do with
Just put it in the
friggin'
microwave
online
before eating.
GTA 5
okay.
server?
What
It's
is it?
ridiculous.
General Tso's chicken? What the hell is that? Okay, we're just gonna throw it in there and stuff.
Bro, I was
Awesome.
watching like some old ones where they had like Bloods and Crips
Close
and
that
they're having
up.
gang fights and stuff. I'm like, oh, this is some funny ass shit.
And we wait, I guess.
Like, did they act out the part and everything?
I see dead things
They act
all
out
in
everything.
my
Like they even have
apartment.
police officers sending them to jail, them chilling out in jail and stuff like that.
Use.
Oh, that's great.
No. Eat.
Or going to the club
There
and
we
having
go.
a friggin' party and stuff like that.
Oh, our sanity
I know
shot
people
up like
do
crazy.
that. They do what is
great.
it? GTA RP or something
Bedtime.
like that.
Yep.
I'm getting itchy.
Friggin' Rampage Jackson used to have like a UFC arena, and he
All
would
right,
fight
I have to
people
turn
in
off
there.
the other
But of course,
lights.
you know,
the
nobody likes
electricity bill
Rampage
isn't
now,
cheap. Are
especially
you
after what his
serious,
kid did.
man? Dude, that window sucks.
Oh, I don't know anything
Why would
about
you
that.
put a window there?
Well, his kid went to
What
some
if you're in
wrestling
there with your
event and
gal and your
literally
friend
had
is
some
over? And he's gonna be
backstage
like
altercation
getting
with the
something out of the
wrestlers.
fridge and peeping
He
over.
thought
No,
everything
I don't
was all
like that.
cool, and then
I
he
put a
went in the
curtain
ring
up.
and literally body
Alright,
slammed
let's
him,
turn the
knocked him
lights
out,
on.
and beat the fuck out of him, like
Dude,
punched
to
him.
be honest,
Yeah,
I don't have a whole lot of
Here we
sympathy
go.
for the wrestler because the wrestler approached him without
And we
Yeah,
leave
and he
that
hit him
one
over
on.
the head with a friggin' beer
yeah,
can.
without
sleep.
any interaction beforehand.
Sleep.
Struck him in the head with a fucking
See?
beer bottle.
That wasn't so bad.
And
Bottle can.
Saw a little bit of
and then
blood.
some
We ain't used to.
sorry, a beer can. And then somebody
I'm a
decided
stray cat. They're
that it would
meowing
be a
so
good idea
loudly.
to invite him to do a spot in the ring after that shit happened.
Oh no!
So not
to get his
only
receipt.
Oh no!
not only was
Sir?
that guy fucking stupid
Who's
for that,
standing there?
but his
I see dead people.
his management team needs to be fucking
no way,
fired.
That's not human.
From
Yeah,
my
definitely is not.
understanding, from
His face
what
is
I've
glowing
seen and
green.
everything, the dude, the wrestler thought the dude
gone, I
was
guess.
like a paid actor and was in
Yeah,
on
no
the bit and
shite.
everything when
go to
he
sleep.
wasn't. They did apologize to each other and everything,
That
but
was
apparently the
interesting.
dude still had
So far, no
was
jump
still
scares. I
pissed
haven't
off
been
and
even
everything and
slightly
decided
scared.
to jump into the ring.
I mean,
and-
I think the guy needs to be in jail, but I mean, I don't
What's going
feel a
on?
tremendous amount of
night
sympathy
two.
for the guy
Okay.
that got the beating
wow,
because
that
he physically
didn't scare me at
assaulted a
all.
man.
Work's done.
Yeah,
I'm ready. I'm
for,
really
you know,
sleepy.
for his fucking
Go to sleep
for his
then.
fucking spot, and
No funny business.
he got a
No
return.
man standing in
I
the
mean,
corner. No, none of that.
now was it gratuitous and unnecessarily violent? Yes, but I
Alright,
mean,
let's just get home.
yeah, that kind of shit
home.
could have easily been avoided.
You know, it's weird that we can run down that hallway so
Now
fast.
you got a man that's in the fucking
We can't run
hospital
anywhere else.
with
Can't even
probably
run in
permanent brain damage.
All right, home
And a
sweet
guy
home.
that's in prison for
Place
for
looks good.
some straight up bullshit.
Yep. Nope. Electric bill. All right, that's happening. Close that. All right, let's just close our eyes.
Yeah, that's a crazy situation for
Alright.
sure.
But I heard that
No
dude
problem.
had PTSD too because his dad, I guess, beat him
Awesome.
or something.
Awesome
He was,
sauce. I guess that's what
He was a veteran.
what I'm gonna do every time I
veteran,
come
that's
home.
right.
Why am I? That didn't get me. Got like a Charlie horse in my foot. There's
Share my screen.
where the hell did you come from? Just close your eyes, man. Nope. Close your eyes. Uh-oh, yeah. Okay. All right.
It's not a cool spray paint, huh? Someone did
That was
a good
fun,
fucking
wasn't
cool
it?
job.
See, where the hell is this food coming from? I don't know, but I appreciate it. Whoever's leaving this in here for me. I don't know how you're getting in the apartment, but thank you.
I wonder if the new GT Online
you
you'd
guys
be
so
able to
much.
spray paint shit like throughout the
You
city.
still don't know what it is, though. Looks like beans and General Tso's chicken mixed with
I'm gonna spray
KFC
paint
gravy.
dicks
I
all over
don't
the
know.
city.
Could you imagine?
thank
You just go in
much
and everyone's writing dicks on the
Stupid
building.
light needs to stop. Let's close the freezer.
Be fucking
Next time, put it in the
hilarious.
fridge too.
Do you know
Oh my
Sony
God.
when they had the PS
Ooh, yeah.
Vita?
Sanity
They had this
is almost
application that
full.
was like AR. So anything
I don't
that
know
you
if that's a good
draw
thing or a bad thing.
on the program, it
Peep the bedroom
simulates it on
situation?
actual objects,
Oh,
and
God.
anyone opening the app can see
Is
it.
that coming from the closet?
And it's like a different like virtual world that you can create with AR.
All
and
right,
I
well,
think they
let's do the
canceled it
stupid thing
because
and
people
open
were gonna write like profane stuff on it.
Is it not going to happen
Nothing.
with anything
Just as
now?
I suspected.
I'd assume Picture Chat was the same back
Okay.
in the day.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah, we
mean,
gotta
people
turn
are
the
gonna
lights
do weird
off.
shit like that regardless.
Let's do that.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's go to bed. That must really suck,
I think
man.
it's just in human nature.
Working all day and then coming home to a haunted apartment. Poor guy. Never gets a break.
Hey, guys.
Girl, whatever
How was
the
your
hell.
stream today? How was your stream,
Wait, what?
Goth? I missed some of your stream. I've
That
been
didn't
busy.
scare me at all. I had something
Listen,
caught
it
in my
was
throat.
insane. Okay, so I first started playing that Conjuring
Something was
map,
jammed
and then I
in me
found
throat.
one that looks just like
Turn on our
Outlast.
lamp. There we go.
And
Bedtime.
then what is it? They
What's gonna happen
remade that
tonight?
Ludo game that you played, and then they had this
Any
Shrek
second now.
Shrek horror game that made no sense. All the cutscenes were
What was that?
breaking.
Oh,
And then
God.
they had this. They had a Michael
What's that noise? It's
Jackson
loud. I
4
should get
map that just
up and
spammed
check. Why?
the EHEES sound effects over and
What
over again.
the
It's really
fuck,
fucking
man?
loud. It was crazy.
I couldn't sleep, so I got up and I started cleaning my room.
Yeah, nope.
I mean, hey, that's productive.
What the hell? Turn off. There's gonna be something behind me, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Sorry, sir. You can't be
Does
watching
anybody
TV this
remember the
late.
Michael Jackson game back
It's
in the day?
loud,
Yeah, that
and
game
I
was
can't
fucking
afford it.
hard.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
make it go
just
away.
look. Whoever thought that game was a good idea, yeah, they definitely need some psychiatric
I don't wanna
help.
bother you while you're
I
watching
mean,
TV, but
you
the
had
electricity
Michael
bill isn't
Jackson
cheap.
going
Didn't scare me at
around
all.
running
I
from
rolled
the
backwards just a
police
tad and I
while
ran over my
kidnapping
toe.
children.
Still no jump scares.
Wait, what?
Wait, what game? What?
None whatsoever.
Yeah,
Moonwalker. Tell me that's not.
All right, maybe I
tell me
should go
that's
back
not
to sleep.
exactly what the fucking
Shit,
look like.
I think I should go back to sleep.
The children.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I thought he was in a boxing game.
Yeah, this game's weak,
Michael
bro.
Jackson.
What a weak game.
No, like he was like in a fighting game, wasn't he?
It's just a
Oh, you're thinking
we
of
get home
Royal
from work
Rumble
simulator.
that
Ready to
like,
rumble.
somebody
Look.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Night 3. Looks like this will
And
be
the
harder
fact
to
that
endure than I
Moonwalk,
imagined.
Michael Jackson grabbed his nuts every time he did his
Yeah, that's what
special.
you get for renting cheap apartments.
But Vlad, that's all they could afford.
I would, you know what? Save even as much as in your car.
Friggin' him and Joe Pesci and
I've done it before. I did it for quite some time.
as well.
All you gotta do is lay the seats down, and if all you're doing is sleeping, you know,
Yeah.
or get a gym membership, take a shower
Wonder Michael
there,
Jackson wanted to be in
and
it.
sleep in your car. Yeah, I would rather do that than stay here for sure. Want that moped?
Oh, I found there's this
Yeah, I
this
can't
site
run
that
here.
sells some like
Sucks.
merchandise,
What the hell?
gothy like VTuber merchandise, and
I
they
see
sell
what
like
it
full
Oh,
layouts
that's a
for
dude.
keyboards.
It's an actual dude, sir. Oh my
And like, yeah, well, they sell full layouts
He's
like
wearing
for
flip-flops.
Carry
Never
MX keyboards.
Ever trust a man in
Oh.
flip-flops. He's really
well,
drunk.
I'll send it to you.
Okay, all right. I'm just gonna leave him there then. Running, farting. There we go. Hope everything's normal today. You mean tonight? Yeah, everything looks normal. The hell is that? That wasn't normal, was it? Guess not.
Yeah, because I know people who make
Uh-oh.
assets, but I never heard of that before. Kind of
Okay,
new.
it's gone. No problemo.
Yeah, that
The
Michael
hell is
Jackson
that?
game was something else.
Close. Open. There we go. Good
Now,
stuff.
which version are we talking about? The arcade version or the Sega Genesis version?
Check
Sega Genesis
here.
version.
Oh, what the?
I didn't
hell
know
is
that
that?
arcade version even
Is
exists.
that hair?
That's the one where you can actually turn into a robot.
Yeah, I think that's hair. Just gonna close my eyes.
I guess
Oh
that's
God.
sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just hair. Chill out. Ah.
Yeah, I didn't know about the arcade
Okay,
version.
there's blood right there.
Yeah, the arcade version is way better.
I don't know what the hell that was.
I didn't
Whatever.
play many arcades except for Killer Instinct, Mortal Kombat,
Okay,
Simpsons,
gone.
and
There's still
Teenage
something
Mutant
else.
Turtles.
The hell is it? 'Twas a dude. He disappeared though.
And that boat racing game and Terminator,
Alright.
the gun game. Oh, and Time
Knew that was
something
gonna
or whatever
happen.
it is.
Well, what's the point of
Another
keeping this light on?
gun
I'll turn
shooter.
it off.
Yeah.
All right, man. Let's see. Thank you guys, man. I
Oh
appreciate
my
it.
gosh, this game looks like
Third night in a
chaos.
row.
Why does he have like superpowers?
All right. My belly's rumbling. You know, you guys could switch it up. I would like some sweet and sour chicken maybe one night. Maybe some egg rolls. Some dim sum or some fried dumplings. All right. Here we go. Just eat up.
Vlad, he probably doesn't have a choice.
Or she. You know what? Whatever. Shut up. I'm going to bed.
Didn't they
Eat
have
your
a Pee Wee
toenails.
Herman
That's
game
free.
too as well?
Wait a minute. Did I just see a shadow?
Was there? I think there
The
was.
hell was
I don't
that?
remember off the top of my head.
All right. I think we're
there
good.
was too.
Yeah, all clear. I see dead people.
I'll have to look.
There we go. All right. What is in store for us tonight?
I swear it was.
Why am I awake in the middle of the night again?
It's crazy that guy died.
Gee, I wonder. Oh,
I know,
oh
it's
yeah.
so sad.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh no. Oh yeah.
One of my friends, he actually did coke with Pee
Sir?
Wee Herman, which is fucking
What
hilarious.
you looking at there, sir? I can't close my eyes. What's he looking at?
There's a picture they
He's
took
looking at
together.
that
You
portrait.
can see the you can see the
I
residue
mean,
on their.
what's
on their
going on
nose.
here, dog? What is that? Yeah, no.
It's fucking hilarious.
Stay in bed, man.
Wee Herman.
Oh
Game.
God. Yeah, that was freaky. Okay, is it gone? It's gone. Sleepy time. I don't see how you can just fall asleep like that, but whatever. I guess they're used to it. Was this day 4? 3? Night 4.
There is
Okay.
one. There's a
It's by me.
Pee Wee. Oh.
So tired and
there
sleepy.
is no official release
Yeah,
Pee Wee Herman
whatever.
video game. Okay.
Shut up.
None of mine. There wasn't one.
All right. Tonight's going to be a
There's
smooth
so many different
night.
other ones that I'm surprised they didn't
I
get.
still can't run. There we go. At some point, we're going to have to run down
Someone
this
made
hallway
a
from
fake one
something. I
called
just know it.
Adventure Bike.
Trash bin is
It's
full. I
supposed to
need to
look
take the
like,
garbage down to the first floor. Come on, man.
Stream Bike or whatever that one game was.
Really?
It's Psych Bike. That's what
Well,
it was.
Oh, no.
But this is fake.
Okay,
Hold on.
well, I'm turning on the lamp. Close your eyes, stupid. Nope.
Maybe they just thought Pee Wee Herman was too weird and they just didn't want to make
All
a
right,
game.
it's gone.
He also did
All
a
right,
May
there's
1st.
the trash
if you know what I mean, in
bin.
that freaking
Yeah, I
There's
know.
a shadow
The
on the
movie theater.
wall. Oh, another one of these.
Did they ever
May
explain why he did that?
Trying to make sense of them. Kind of can.
He went to a porno
Go ahead and
theater. Of
close
course
our
he was
eyes.
going to do that.
Oh, I thought he did that to his opening
Okay,
movie.
Gone. Excellent. Oh,
Oh, that game was cool, Gaffy.
Oh, thank you.
It didn't scare me.
No, I was told that he did that to his movie premiere.
All
I
right,
don't
there's
know
something
why.
else.
No, it wasn't his movie.
It was an adult.
He was caught at a freaking
It's my
X-rated
poop
Thank
and my
God.
squatty potty.
when they used to be around.
What else could it be?
Yeah, I mean, give us what he was there for.
Ice
I'd
cream,
be
strawberry
surprised
flavor.
if he
Obviously, I
didn't.
didn't buy this. Oh, it's a
they
it's
gave
a
us-
hallucination.
I mean,
Mango
why in the
flavor. I
hell
don't
would
like
you
that either.
want to go to
Okay.
X-rated
Actually,
theater anyway?
I don't
you know
really
the
like ice cream.
stickiness on the floor is chewing gum.
It's gone.
I'd be afraid to touch
Let's
the
see if we can
seats.
take the trash out.
You mean on the chairs?
Probably
Those
gonna
nice,
need it.
Lovely,
Go ahead and close this.
Velvet chairs.
Turn out the lights.
You sit on them and you just hear a crackling noise.
Oh God. Anything I wear going into that is going in the trash when I leave.
Delicioso.
Dude,
It's full, baby.
if you don't fucking light that shit on
Alright, let's take
fire
trash out.
after you're done,
First floor.
like Jesus Christ, you might as well beat out
see
for the
where the run
fucking
is.
portal at.
Cut off up here, right?
Now, would you want to work there for the cleaning if it was like $30 an hour?
Can't run that way.
Maybe 45.
Trash
I
is
mean,
out.
I've worked for $30 an hour. There's a lot I would not do for that money.
Well, they'll probably get mad.
Just like people who clean up after strip joints.
Dude,
what do they get paid?
Change your flip-flop.
Not
idiot.
enough.
What are you, stupid?
Not enough. There's
Sneaking
people
up
that
on me? I could
apparently
karate chop you
there's
right in
like
the throat hole. Lucky I didn't donkey kick your
robots
pancreas
at cafe
or
and, like,
suplexed your
there's
grandmother's
robots that keep,
urn.
like,
If I had my
DJs
pressure
players in
sprayer,
at the cafe.
I would have power washed
And there's
your
people that gotta
eyebrows
clean those
clean
machines out. I'm
your
like, that's
face.
gross.
I'm gonna staple that weak mustache.
They
to
don't
a
hire a
ceiling
company
fan.
to do that?
You're lucky I don't call the cops on that.
No, they hire.
There's still gotta be a.
It's beautiful.
If
you had shoes, I would have set your laces on fire.
It's like the people who clean the portal
Reverse
potties.
mortgage your left
They just kind of
kidney
suck it up.
and mail your tonsils to SeaWorld.
Somebody's
Whoever
got
do that
to.
again.
The robots
I will
were.
use your tears to season my ramen noodles. What the hell do you want?
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, who wants to go to a movie theater and jerk off next to
You
another
live in
person?
205?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
what's
those
up?
seats are not
Well,
far
there's not
apart
that many
from each other.
people in the
205,
theater,
I
and
heard
so
it's haunted.
there's
Is
enough
that true?
space that you can actually get away
No.
with it. And second of all, it's in the dark.
No, it's not.
There's an unspoken
did you
rule
find
that you just
anything
don't
else in
look
that
at anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, great. He's got a body hidden there.
Don't turn your head while you're
no.
watching the movie.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent you the site, Gothy.
Bro,
I was on
I
Twitter
really
and saw
don't
it,
like
and
it.
it's like, oh, they do custom keycaps
I'm
and stuff
running to my room.
for creators and
Ready,
stuff. You can buy a full
set.
keyboard, or you can just buy the keycaps.
Oh,
Put 'em on your own
shit,
keyboard.
that's pretty cool.
That guy earlier was really strange. Does he live
Did you
here?
get the Beers and Butthead skin yet?
I'd
or no?
say he does. I left my
On
door
Fortnite
open.
now.
God, man, I'm so good at doing that. We're bad at closing it. One of the two.
See, I have a Cherry MX
Okay,
like clone
lights
keyboard,
off,
so I can
baby.
just like buy the keycaps
Sleepy
and just put them
time.
on mine.
Sleepy time. Oh, handprint. Close your eyes.
Yeah, I remember there's like
Yeah.
toy stores. They used to have
Good night.
stuff where people could put like money in.
Ready for this day to
I'm
end.
like, gross.
Oh my god, I may have to get one, Gothy.
What now, man?
One.
Yeah, let's get up.
I
Check-
know some of these people.
Check this one out. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
send
yeah,
you.
Let's go back to sleep. I can't sleep until I deal with the strange happenings. I don't see anything. Alright, let's just turn the lights on there. Oh no.
Oh, the raccoon.
Okay.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's all raccoons.
No big deal. Just
Oh,
some
apparently
bloody
this is a
footprints
raccoon
going into the
beach
bathroom.
as
I
well.
think I see somebody. I'm really itchy.
They
Got
have
scratched.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this.
Alright, there we go. Let's just go in
This
here.
is the mouse pad they sell
What
for
could
it.
happen?
Why does this remind me of
Ah,
that
just some
one
blood.
VTuber? I don't
No
know
big
the
deal.
name.
Oh,
Snuffy, I think?
There we go.
Yeah, Snuffy, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. Who are you?
Is that
Yeah, it's
Snuffy?
sadly,
Ma'am?
sadly not Snuffy.
Just want to let you know I'm single. Okay? I live here alone.
Yeah,
You know,
I
if you
like
pay
that.
some
That's
rent, you
kinda
can help
cool.
me out. And then... I had a package that got delivered. I had to go check and I had to go get it off the porch. Okay, well, she didn't accept my offer. That was so weak. She tried to like touch me. That was weird.
Fancy Dropper
All right,
Express.
let's turn the light off.
Yes.
Anti-dropper express.
Yeah,
I'm just like hearing the vaporwave music in
But
the
it's fine.
background of that
We
image.
deal with this all the time. Yeah, sorry I had to run off and get that package.
Anti-droppers
I didn't want anybody
express.
to get it.
Watch
You know,
women
it's like
drop their
3:30 in the
panties
morning.
and throw them in your face.
A lot of geeks.
I still can't believe that's a
sleeping.
thing in Japan to just buy them from vending machines.
Oh, I bought them from the vending machine. I did it when I was
night
there.
5. Wait,
It was
what
fucking
the fuck?
hilarious.
Night 5.
Why is
Yeah,
this even?
and
Why am I so
I
low?
threw it in my friend's face
I'm all sitting
too.
like super low profile.
freaked out.
There we go.
He was like,
I think that's a
fucking nasty motherfucker.
little better. Gee whiz. I'm
Apparently they
falling
wear
down.
them and they're used panties.
Whatever.
They're not
All right.
like.
Well, we're
Yeah,
home.
they're used.
I was just checking stuff
Let's
that's
hope
on
tonight
sale.
goes smooth.
What the fuck? Fanboy Fuda House? Really?
Let's run.
Oh, on Steam, yeah, I saw that.
We always run down this hall.
My one friend.
Check the fucking side chat.
No. Yeah, I don't care, dog.
My one
Yeah.
friend found out
Close the door,
that
dude.
that one of his
there
IRL
was a guy
friends
standing there.
has
hilarious.
Oh, my one friend found out that one of his IRL friends had was big Fudagari horse talk or something like that. He owned it because I put it on my wish list because I was laughing at the name of it.
I mean, I own a
it's
weird
Femboy
game.
Fuda Horse. That's what it's called.
So I'm guessing she moved in.
I have something called House of Detention, but it's not like that.
Oh,
Golly, I
that's
bet
the
this wall looks
gotcha.
amazing in the daytime.
Whatever it's called.
know,
With
the
Billy
reflections
Harriting and
and
stuff. Sometimes I'll just like
the
see a
bathroom.
game that has like a funny title. It's a
Looks
porn
like we
game.
got a
I'll start
little
it on my
mess in
wish
here.
list.
No big deal. Uh-oh, yeah.
Okay, you should look up House of Detention.
Can't move. What's going on?
I know what it is.
Oh, okay. We're fine.
You're talking to the residential.
That's okay.
What is it? Catalinaville enjoyer in the call.
Oh God. We have a.
That's that the game has
bathroom is filled with doo-doo water.
Van Darkhole in it.
Okay, just keep.
Yeah, that's his porn name.
Is that a game?
No, that's the
Doesn't matter.
porn actor's his
Close.
name.
Oh,
The
God,
guy that
it's
wears the leather
still-
mask.
Yeah,
his
this ain't
name
good.
is Van Darkhole.
I'll tell you something.
I'm a
that's
performance artist.
Hilarious. Disney. Y'all are familiar with the movie Moana.
She turned my bathroom into a swimming pool.
Disney
of
had to
doo-doo.
change the name for the European release because
This
there
isn't
was
real.
an
Exactly.
Italian pornographic actress
None of
named
it's real.
Moana,
And we're locked in.
and they were scared of what the search results would
Maybe
pull
jump
up.
out the window.
Oh no.
Maybe land on our feet.
That's crazy.
Actually,
All
a
right,
thing.
cool.
Moana
Cool
in
beans, that was
Europe
fun.
is named Oceana.
Food. All right.
What's this? No, I'm not a human.
Yeah, guys.
This actually looks interesting. Man, it's only got 700 megabytes? Oh, jeez.
Hey,
Sorry,
cool
I'm just
beans.
looking at the cracked game list.
Yeah, Norman was talking smack, so can't be letting Norman talk smack.
There's a new
So
weird Dragon
that was
Ball
me getting
Z
very
game
angry
on
with him.
PlayStation for free.
Jumping
it's
out
called
of my
Dragon
seat.
Ball
Be like,
Ishin
yeah, what?
Shin
You know.
Squad or something.
And then that girl that
Isn't
moved
that the
into this
gotcha
apartment
one?
was trying to give me a hug.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Like a gotcha
Wasn't
game.
feeling it. Let's
Yeah.
go ahead and cook this. You know what I mean?
Lo-fi girl assistant.
close this up.
AI assistant. No.
All right.
Year of the Ladybug. What?
Again, guys, I would take some,
Some of these games are freaking
you know,
hilarious.
maybe some
Title.
fried dumplings or some egg rolls. Almost said eggnog. Egg rolls would be fine. This is kind of getting boring. I mean, I'm thankful that you guys are cooking it up with the General Tso's chicken, but yeah, it's kind of getting boring. Not that I'm not grateful for it. All right, let's go to bed.
What time is it? Holy shit, it's almost 3:30.
We haven't even walked in here yet. Oh
Yeah,
God.
no, at 2:21 a.m. I need
Oh
to go
God.
bed.
Yeah, peace to you too. Okay, man, go away, please.
God, be a calm.
What the fuck is this?
Didn't get me. Didn't get me. Closed my
I
eyes.
don't. Hold up. I'm gonna.
All right, always gotta check the
screenshot
closet and
this,
stuff.
I'm gonna
All
send
right.
it.
Nobody's in there.
What
What is
the?
that picture?
Open the door, please. Thank you.
Oh
There we go.
shit! That's why. That's why Van
Sleepy time.
Darkhole hasn't been streaming.
What
He-
happened?
Just say night
He,
5.
he had a
or 6.
prolapse.
Oh God,
They get
somebody's
surgery.
singing.
Jesus.
Prolapsed anus.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
what?
Ma'am, I know I said you
I'm
could
gonna
move in and
send you
stuff, but
something.
It's where when
You're
you
gonna hurt
you're
yourself up there.
shitting, your intestines come out of your
you come down,
rectum,
please.
and it's
You can't be
pretty
doing that.
fucking
I'm trying
bad.
to sleep, man.
That can kill you.
You could sleep in the bathroom.
Hey,
Look, I'm gonna send
Or sleep
it
in the
to you.
kitchen.
I
Where
was
you can have
looking up.
breakfast in bed.
I was looking up a game to see if it was on
Okay,
sale.
well, let's get up.
Lily, the first thing I put in
Let's get
because
up, even though she disappeared.
the first thing that I put in,
a red
this
light
is
or
what
something
popped
on, oh
up. I'm
God.
sending it to you in DM.
I think she actually went to the
What
bathroom.
what the fuck is that game?
Sex and Coffee?
Man, I wish
No,
this game
the-
had some
the-
jump
the
scares in it.
Top one.
That would make it interesting.
Oh. Sex Change Contact and Monster Girl. And the Monster Girl. I was like, you're gonna ask about Flip Witch, and I was gonna tell you that's a really good game. Like that
Well,
game
let's-
is actually
maybe this is
one
a
of
sign
the
that
best
I have to take a shower.
Metroidvania games I've ever played.
Wait,
it's
which
a
one?
porn game.
Something?
Flip Witch.
Flip Witch.
Let's get
Yeah,
clean then.
it's a Metroidvania platformer
Something's behind
where
me.
you change genders to do like platforming puzzles.
Close our eyes.
It's really good.
Oh God. I'm
Why
sorry.
Why didn't they just call it?
I didn't mean what I
you know,
said.
Gender fluid. You know, you should
Okay, let's close our
switch. You switch between sexes when
Yep,
you
gone
have
already.
to
See, didn't get
climb
me.
or
So
you
far,
know,
no
or
jump scares
fight.
whatsoever.
And like when you have to fight, you turn into a dude. Just piss on
Turn that off. Oh, there we go.
Oh God! Don't talk
Now we're
about
clean.
pissing after that whole ordeal. We.
That sounds like Postal
Now
1.
maybe she wants to
You just pee on
Oh,
people.
Jesus Christ.
sleep in the bed. Something.
Dude, did y'all hear about that guy
With me?
that ended up fighting like 15
All right, you can
cops
snuggle
while
with me.
masturbating? Wow.
Wait,
high on
what?
meth.
I'm sorry, the fuck.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you haven't heard that. That was an actual thing. Let me
How do you stay hard that long? Jesus.
How do you masturbate while fighting 15
Yeah,
cops?
so far, man.
Yeah, Alex is good.
Not a single jump scare.
I feel like if you
Yeah.
run and
Like
masturbate
6.
in a race, that's a pretty good sport.
Almost payday, just a bit more.
Like that
Oh,
takes a it
Yes,
takes
you
a
do.
lot of
It doesn't even matter
It's
who
easy,
it is,
you know.
either guy or girl.
You just eat your
You gotta
food
have
and go to
breeding
bed.
technique. You gotta have breeding technique,
There's a
my
guy.
son.
Like,
I might have
either guy
to.
or
I
girl,
might.
it doesn't fucking matter because there's different girls.
I might have to.
You will
that
never get
Flip
this,
Witch
la, la, la,
game.
la,
That
la.
actually looks pretty fun. Not because it's sex. I love the art style of it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
dude.
genuine good game. It just happens to be a porn
What
game.
does that say?
Like,
There's someone buried here.
like it's insane. The music is really
The
good in
music
it.
sounds good.
Yeah, the music is great in it. Like it's a great game. It's just a porn game.
Bow wow, bow wow. Is it like
No.
a old school porno song?
No, it's
I
just
want
like
what?
video game sounding music.
What
pretty much.
do you want?
You know what's crazy? They actually had porn games on like an Atari.
Yeah, they
Dress
did.
up as a cowboy.
You don't need
Just
them.
in
If the girl was ugly, you shoot her. If
Wow,
the girl was
look at
good,
my
you
arm.
bang her.
I think it was more racist than that. It's
Yeah.
what was that called again?
You ever get sharp pains in your back? Ow, golly. Sometimes I
You
get
know
sharp
that-
pains
what
in my
game
back.
See the box art, and I can't fucking remember
Really appreciate quit drawing on my
You know
walls.
a game that we need to
Come on, man.
rebrain, like
Go away.
reimaginating is Spy
Dude.
vs. Spies.
My sanity's getting low. All right, well that's
Oh,
not going
Sheep
anywhere.
Skate comes out tomorrow.
Let's go ahead and just cook some food then.
They need another Spy vs. Spy.
Buddy.
I get
some
that.
food.
What game coming out tomorrow?
Skate.
There we go. It's going.
Skate.
All right. Check the bathroom while that's
Escape from
cooking.
my asshole.
They're turning that free to
I
play.
want.
aren't they?
She wants me.
Yeah, it's free to play tomorrow.
I think I'm a. I don't know what I.
I've been
was
Free to
watching.
play. Escape from my.
I've been watching
I'm
this
confused.
guy called Andy THQS.
I think I'm a girl.
He's actually if you ever watched like the demos for any Tony Hawk game that automatically plays, he's the
You wanna
guy
cut
that
all the
was
lights
playing
off?
him
Yeah.
because he was really good at the
Go
game.
to bed.
So Neversoft just like, okay, we're just gonna use your gameplay. Just play the game, record,
why
we'll
is she
use
sad?
it,
I can't sleep
and
till I
then
deal with the strange
that was his
happenings.
job.
All right.
And
What
he had
strange
early
happenings, man?
access
I
to
didn't
it,
see
and I've been
any
watching
more.
him play it.
There's probably something in the
I was in the early
refrigerator.
access for Skate. I was in the
Oh, what's
thing,
this?
But of course, because of NDAs, I couldn't say anything.
Medical certificate.
Here's,
Patient name, gender female, age
yeah,
4 years old, diagnostic
side
autistic
chat,
disorder.
and a link to the independent.
Oh,
where
now
he
now
told
you,
the
you can
story.
say
when I was
now
9.
that you were in it.
How old was I?
Like people were like
8.
saying now that they were in it.
I was
NDA
8
only
years
lasts
old
for a little
91.
tiny bit of time.
Autism, that girl.
I'm just
What
saying,
now?
while it does play well, get ready for a
Oh,
lot of microtransactions.
There we go. All right.
Yeah.
I believe it.
So far, not bad.
I mean, you can buy your own pair of
Not
Yeezys.
bad at all.
Yay. I don't know if there's
Go to sleep. Pretty sure something's gonna wake me up.
Quite honest with you. They gave me the thing to beta test it again, but I was just too busy.
Night 7. Wow, that's a first.
Bathroom.
Slept well last night. Guess they finally quit bothering me. Yeah.
I probably should be.
Yeah,
going
buddy.
to bed.
Either that or they were saving up for tonight.
I need that.
Babel, why are you
Run.
crying?
Running? I don't care.
Probably wants your attention.
Oh, man, dude.
The
Oh,
fuck
he has
is
a
going on
crown.
here?
Glad I got a
Holy
security
fuck.
door.
Shit. There's
Where
a
you
whole
at?
lot of cars here. What the fuck is
go?
going on here?
Close your eyes. Close them again.
Fall damage killed me. What? Babel, what's up? Oh, there's a hair
What game
tie.
you playing?
No big deal, you
What
know?
game you playing?
Oh,
Me?
God.
Yeah.
That was a song I was singing. It's called
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
There we
Yeah,
go.
because I asked you about the Beavis and Butthead thing because the skin is up tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have the
yeah,
money
yeah.
right now. I don't get paid till 22nd-ish.
Everything's normal.
Brooklyn. So.
Open. Yep, it's gone. Da, 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 da. That's the second part of the song. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna close my eyes. There's something
Where
around
the
me.
fuck is all these people coming from?
Maybe
This is
close the
parking.
door. Yep.
There,
Alright,
not that many
crying girl.
cars here at night.
There we go. Gee
There's
whiz,
like
those always take
50
forever.
cars here.
All right. General
Sounds
So's
like
checking
party.
again, man. What I tell you guys?
Yeah. Hi.
All right. Close this. Turn off the light.
Okay.
Maybe I should close all the doors. Lo mein noodles would be good.
So apparently,
All right.
they must be
Heat
having
up.
food or something over here. I
Good
don't know.
stuff. All right. Nighty night time. Oh crap! I forgot to turn off the light in here.
I want to say something. Keep it going and jump on him.
Guaranteed we get disturbed tonight. I knew it. Can't move. Is this sleep paralysis again? I hate sleep paralysis. You can clearly move, dude. You can't do this in sleep paralysis.
He's meowing
Move your eyes.
around my room because he found
Close your
hair
eyes now.
tie.
We'll gradually
I just
bring
cleaned
your
my
sanity,
room, so
only do it when you're in danger. Okay.
He's just like happy he found the hair tie.
In danger. No problem.
Babel,
Okay,
if you
just gonna
bring
close
it
my
up
eyes.
to me, I'll throw it for you.
All right.
Dude.
Oh God. Closing.
He has it on the bed and he's pushing it off to try to catch it.
Yeah.
She's still there. No, oh God, there's two of them. Okay.
Babel, you know how to
Oh,
jump
she's
up
still
on my
there.
desk, alright?
All right. I think we're okay. Okay, that opened.
My cat does the same thing. He only jumps up when I'm streaming.
Alright.
Like he knows.
Yep, that's my cat
Keeping an
knows
eye on
too.
everything. Okay, she's gone. Oh, there's that guy again.
Yeah, I took tonight
Sir,
off. I
you
wasn't
can't
feeling
sleep
too well.
Are
I
you
like
feeling
slept.
better?
Sir.
Yeah.
Nope. Thank God. All right, he's gone. I skipped that. Okay, I think we're okay.
Fucking asshole doesn't know how to speak English.
Oh yeah,
man.
I got on Fortnite and I forgot what I was gonna do. I pulled out my since I cleaned. I pulled out my
yeah.
guitar gonna play.
Okay.
Wait, you can play a Guitar
She's
Hero
gone.
guitar on Fortnite.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm gonna be getting the new one, Souls. If you want my old one, just cover the shipping and stuff.
That
I'll
really
send it
sucked.
to you.
My stomach hurts.
Oh no, I'm cool on that. I don't like those kind of things. I don't like musical games.
Yep.
I
Nope.
tried it when I was younger, but
Yep and nope.
I
I
appreciate
plan on
it.
getting the
it's-
new one within
Alright.
next month. It's actually seemed better than the
Awesome.
PDP Riftmaster.
I don't know what it is, but it fucks up my hand. It's like I can't. That's why I can't play guitar anymore either. I can't like
All right,
move
all
my
right,
fingers
good. Yeah, we got
like
up.
that
Thank God.
anymore. Yeah, there's a bunch
Finally
of
over.
minions here.
Move
I'm
around a little
definitely
bit,
not
man.
gonna say anything to them because they will complain.
All right, good stuff. Let's go back to sleep.
None of them speak
I usually
English
stay
either.
up after an event
I
like
asked them
that.
all what they were doing here.
Let me know what you think down in the comments section. You ever had sleep
Did you
paralysis?
find out?
They don't speak
Not eight.
English, so I can't figure out why all these people are
Okay,
here.
payday. This keeps up. I'm
Oh,
really gonna
no.
lose my mind. Well, how about this? Sleep in your car.
Hopefully they're gone by the next time
If
I
you
come
have
here in
one.
the morning, because
At this point, I'd rather sleep in a damn park.
the last time I confronted a dude here, he was a minion, there's like 8 other them just showed up out of nowhere, tried to kick my ass.
Sleep
I was
in
like,
the
dude, what the fuck, man? You can't be here. They're like, we had the
Walmart
store
parking
here,
lot.
and I was like, I don't care. They're
Dude's
supposed
really
to be here
creeping
after
me out.
hours.
All right. Oh, what's this? Piece of paper.
Yeah.
Why won't you leave? Mom said, you're not afraid of us. Is that true? You're so brave. Oh, God. It's the spirit of the kid.
They don't own the strip anyways.
What's going on? Oh,
I met the guy that owns the strip.
here we go. Yeah, totally not afraid, bro.
I mean, they should know the curfew if they know like the
Definitely
area.
not afraid at all.
They don't give a shit.
That's why I haven't been jump scared a single time. Uh-oh. Oh, why is it? Oh, God.
Fucking
Oh,
Fruit
God.
Loop went into a hooker's
Is that her?
butthole. That's fucking hilarious.
Okay.
I know. I saw that
No
picture and I was
problemo.
like, damn, that goes hard.
I'm hungry.
What, Kobe pics?
You guys hungry?
The Kobe one.
Hope you
Kobe's
didn't get
watching
any egg
me
rolls again. Was that
shout
hurt
out
on the
his
floor?
name as I toss a Fruit Loop into a hooker's
What,
butthole.
are you pooping? Well, the
Yeah, I
toilet's on
like
the
that
other side,
picture.
man. Over there.
I
know
seen
what?
this
I'm
thing
about to
about
just
the
leave
guy
you to
beating
it.
off and fighting off the cops.
Go ahead,
Fucking
poop on my
hilarious.
floor.
He's
Wait,
probably
that's
like
the
throwing
guy?
punches
Like, what-
and
what
hurry
am
up
I-
and whacking
okay,
it real
let me
quick,
close the
throwing
door.
punches,
We'll get personal.
whacking it real quick, throwing punches.
My sanity's getting really low.
Uh,
She's pointing up. Oh my God. Is that a cockroach ghost? So disgusting.
Why does he look like Murph from Impractical
I
Jokers?
thought she was telling me like 1 minute.
He does. That's crazy. He does look like him.
How is it possible?
When I saw that shit on Facebook, I last saw it. I was like, what the fuck?
I got jump
Some dude
scared by a
actually fucking
cockroach.
When did they put
whacking it and
Chumbawamba in the
Yeah,
game?
I'll admit it, okay? Just one. It's been one jump scare this whole game.
Chumbawamba.
You passed out in the rental apartment, and the landlord took you to the hospital. You know, you're never going back to that place again. Now you have to pay the hospital bill, and your security deposit is gone too. For someone already struggling to make ends meet, this is a heavy blow.
buddy.
Tip: if your sanity, shut up. Wow. Okay. Well, we got kicked out. Let's load.
And pumped
Night
up
8.
kicks.
Gee
Like, you
whiz,
can't tell
man.
me that's not the
A
same guy.
cockroach, really? I'm eating first. Let's get back to the room. You know what? I want to run maybe mid hallway and look back. See if that
Oh,
dude's
he was
here.
on meth?
See what he does.
Yeah, he was on meth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
You,
that'll
you
do
think
it.
you think a guy is gonna literally
Yeah, so I'm a girl.
single-handedly fight
All right,
off
let's read the note.
15
Here we
cops
go. Close
while
my eyes. My sanity is
jacking it
extremely low.
while
dude.
he's completely fucking
I'm
sober.
not even going in there. I don't
Hell
care.
no.
I'm gonna eat first. Eat up. Get our sanity up. There we go. Better than it was last
That
time,
guy
I think.
needed the fucking secret sauce to
All right,
make
let's do
that
this
shit
again.
happen.
At least now we'll know what to do. Won't drain our sanity so much. There you are.
Can you even get a boner like on certain drugs? I thought certain drugs like get in the way of that.
All right, I'm gonna.
No,
Yeah, my
there's
sanity's
drugs that
really
could
low.
keep you hard longer. When I'm on drugs, I stay hard longer.
Meth would probably make you harder longer.
Okay, we're good. No
Hey,
problem.
Fuka.
Yep.
We've already eaten. Turned off
Check
the
your
lights.
cash
Turn off
app.
this
Go
light.
buy the Beavis and Butthead.
Turn off this.
Okay. You don't
I
have to
got a
send me
feeling
anything,
maybe
dude.
the bodies are behind the closet.
No, I don't want you to miss out on it.
Possibly.
All right.
I think it'd be cool. So when I play with
Under the
you,
bed, maybe.
I can play as Butthead and you can play as Beavis.
All right, now let's go to sleep. You want to join me?
It's gonna suck to
Like that
miss out
now.
on it because tomorrow
Looks,
is the last day. Like
comfortable.
literally
She's
at
gonna be
4
in bed
p.m.
with us.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
down.
Golly,
Man, with all the shit that Fuca's
Tomorrow's
getting,
work
her
has
fucking
gone.
RNG
Has
drops
to go
are
smoothly.
gonna
Just need
dry
a
up
quiet
like
night
a
and some proper
motherfucker.
rest. Ask and thou shalt
Definitely.
receive.
I don't know why everyone's being so nice to me. I really don't.
Look back. Dude is there again. Got what? What?
But at the same time, I do
Okay,
the
nothing
same
weird.
for people. You know, I try to help out people when I can.
Awesome. It's always
How do you
good
do
coming
the-
home after work and there's nothing weird.
I don't know how to do my overdrive.
I think
Well,
if
girl,
we,
can you tell your
I
parents
think
to
if
quit,
we as a
maybe?
community had
You know?
any compunction,
Not
that
a
you
single
wouldn't do
thing,
the
bro.
same if you were in
Let's check the bathroom.
uh,
My
better
favorite place to check.
circumstances, that we probably wouldn't. Yeah.
Oh God.
I gotta get up early
Sorry
tomorrow.
about
Maybe
Be
that.
as generous,
I won't
but
scare you anymore,
yeah.
even though it was really fun. Grandpa says you're
Yeah.
the only one who can
We
help us. Can
pretty
you
much
help us?
all, yeah, like you in the group. So, I mean, fuck it.
Yeah. Oh God.
But yeah, tomorrow
Okay.
I gotta call up to
Thank
the
you. You're
assistant's
such a good
office
person.
and
You know
get
what?
that
You're welcome.
all started and straightened out up
I
there.
never said what? Never said he was going to help. Vanished again.
I got a new
Hopefully it
case
works out.
manager, guys. So
Maybe he stuffed him in the toilet. I don't know.
worst comes to worst,
I'll
I'll
eat it.
just start reporting. You know,
Again with the general
the
Tso's
ice
chicken,
stream as a
man.
job. You know, and I think that will take care of. I'll still get medical and stuff
Starting to begin.
and food
Starting to
stamps.
believe you guys hate me. All right, let's eat up.
Yeah, I hope you get it. I hope it works out for you. You know.
It does bring my sanity back pretty good. So, yeah.
Everybody's
Hey.
hooked up on hard terms. I'm all for people that really need it, but
well, that
there's
was
people
that was
that
pretty
take
chill-
advantage of the
Pretty chill
system.
night.
Those are the people that like I do
All
not
right.
support.
Sleep it off.
But the people that need it, like you,
Usually on
medicine
chill
and
nights,
stuff,
something
yes,
happens in the middle of the night.
you should have it.
Well,
Night 10, come on.
realistically, the United
not
States
again.
wastes more
do we
money
got,
on
sleep paralysis
national
again?
defense than on
No.
all of the fucking social subsidies programs of
Oh,
the
God, 3
top
body bags.
European
Okay, 3 people were
countries
killed in
combined.
here.
You know, the United States
Oh,
has
no.
spent
Yesterday afternoon,
over
a serious criminal case occurred in a rental
$750
apartment in the city. 3 people were
trillion
brutally murdered, suspected to be the
on,
victims of a home
on the
invasion
defense
and
budget
robbery.
last year.
The victims have been identified as a mother, her young
That's
daughter,
crazy.
and the girl's
That's a lot
grandfather.
of money.
The
That's
mother and
more
daughter lived in
than
the apartment,
Russia,
and the grandfather had
China,
recently come to visit.
India,
Tragically, all 3 were
Germany,
killed. Preliminary
UK,
investigations
France.
indicated that all victims died from stabbing.
And you know what's
Yes.
funny? When
The
they saw the
estimated time of the
parade
crime
for
is yesterday
China,
afternoon.
they were
There
kind
were
of
signs of the
concerned
apartment
that the
being
stuff that
searched and the
China
victims'
had that
valuables
was
were
more
missing.
advanced than
Police
they
believe this
had.
was a case of intentional homicide following a robbery.
Oh
The
yeah, speaking
suspect
of
fled the scene
China,
quickly and showed signs of
Gamers
being
Nexus
highly
documentary
alert
is
to
back
avoid
up.
detection. Leaving no evidence,
that's
clues
good.
behind, the suspect is still at large.
So,
Neighbors said that the mother and the daughter had a good
I'm
relationship
thinking
with the
that the
community
U.S.
and never
is
had
just
any known conflicts
giving
with any
their
others.
friends all the money.
The
A
case
lot
would
of,
cause
let's be
widespread
honest, a lot
concern
of
in
those
the area.
that
The
money
case has caused
for the self-defense
widespread
and stuff
concern
and all
in the
that
area with residents
doesn't even go to
expressing
the
a shock,
military. A lot of
unease,
it
and
goes
deep
to the
sympathy for
friends
the
and
family.
shit.
The police
No,
have
it
set up a
doesn't.
special task force and are actively
No, it doesn't.
Well,
investigating.
you saw
The
when
case
they
is
went to
ongoing.
court, they were
Authorities
saying,
urge
why are
anyone
we
with
spending this
information to
much
come
for a
forward and help
bullet or
bring the
something?
perpetrator to justice.
The
2001.
the defense budget doesn't go
18.
towards
Okay,
our friends.
so,
That's
yeah.
the fucking budget for state.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I meant like.
I know how you died. So you want me to find the
I'm,
killer?
I'm telling you,
Go
the
ahead.
defense budget does not cover
But this
that.
is truly
the State
complicated.
Department budget does.
I don't know what I can do to help. But I'll try my
Okay, because I
hardest.
was thinking.
None of that's
Anyway, I'm really
factored
tired
into
today.
defense.
I have important work tomorrow.
The
so-
reason why we're spending so much is because the United States is literally building 3 fucking
I
aircraft
understand.
carriers right
All
now.
time to sleep. Yeah, no, they're not.
While
They're
yeah,
pissed.
while we're supporting a fleet of 14 of them.
Night 10. I mean, we know who the killer is. It's the flip-flop guy.
Is it those
What will happen
aircraft
tonight?
carriers
Should I
that
help
like?
them? Yeah, we know who the killer
you're talking,
is.
oh,
bro.
you're talking about for like the Navy SEAls, right?
Anybody wearing flip-flops
not
is
Navy
suspect.
SEAls, the Navy.
All right,
Aircraft
we're running.
Yeah, yeah.
What is that? Is that
The
blood
big ass
on a
boats. I
high
get what you're
heel?
talking about.
Here we
The
go.
Ford class is the top of the line.
Running.
The
Turning.
the
He's not
Ford,
there.
it's
That's not good.
It's been delayed because it had a phased radar system that
Okay. I mean, how am I
that
supposed to
didn't
help?
work. So while they
Oh,
were
God.
removing that shit and putting in conventional radar,
What?
they were
Looks
still
like she's pointing
building
above the wardrobe.
they were still progressing
Looks like a
on
photo of an
building
old man and his
the
2
second
sons.
Ford class.
Uh-oh.
So the Gerald Ford
boy in the blue
actually
hoodie, could it be?
launched
Yeah.
is
flip-flop
launching
guy.
after the second in the class, which was the John F.
Uh-oh.
Kennedy.
Uh-oh.
The third is the Enterprise.
What now?
And then there's a fourth one under construction that
Oh, no.
they haven't decided on what they're going to name
What's
it
going
yet.
on? When the dot at the
But
center of the
eventually,
screen
what they're
turns
going to
red,
do is
close your eyes,
phase
the rest of the
out
story.
the
All right,
Nimitz
all right.
class carriers because
So, maybe we're
the
going back in
reactors
time?
are wearing
Yeah,
out.
I knew it.
Those reactors are sealed units that when they were
The
built,
ice cream.
they were assembled with all the fuel that they were ever going to use for the lifetime of the reactor. And yeah, obviously they were built in place.
Yep.
But realistically speaking, because
He
the
has a
aircraft
knife.
carrier is a gigantic flat deck, they could cut a hole through the deck and then lift those reactors out via cranes and put new reactors in, and then weld back everything, that they need to fill those holes for a fraction of what a new
it's
fucking
not
aircraft
good.
carrier would cost, and they don't want to do it because it's not the latest and greatest. Yeah, even though the
Okay.
technology of the Nimitz class carriers is so far ahead of every other naval power that the United States won't even sell those decommissioned carriers to allies. They're gonna sit in a fucking boneyard
Yep, okay.
because
Makes sense, man.
they're
Here we
too,
go.
the
There he
risk
is.
that
Yep, there's the
that
grandfather.
shit would end up in the wrong hands is too high.
How'd he get past him? Oh. Oh.
Oh, I accidentally strummed it.
How? Dude, you
I still
got
have a perfect
cleave
combo
on.
going now. But it won't be a full walk speed.
How did you mess that up, bro? Oh,
Oh, God.
yeah.
I opened up my mouth.
Piece of paper. I believe you already know everything now. My eldest son passed away young. He died of illness. He left behind a wife and a daughter. Little girl was a bit withdrawn, didn't talk much, but she loved to draw. I'm not a well-educated man. All I could do was fix a few things around the house, bring them some fruit, and sit with her while she drew. I was trying my best to care for my late son's family, but I also had a younger son. Compared to his brother, he felt like he came from a different world, always causing
I've always
trouble
found it
and
hard,
stealing.
too.
It's not that I didn't know, I just couldn't be bothered to deal with it. I kept thinking, he'll grow up. But he
I'm
never
pretty
did.
good at it.
He just got better at hiding, at resenting, and being jealous.
Hey everyone. So we are going to end this for today. I hope you all enjoyed the the game. So far, what we are doing is building the next site. Hopefully soon this will be done and we will be on to the next project, which will be civilians. We'll have a place for civilians so that we can get a workforce around here, you know. And then after that will be a penile area, so we'll have like a place to do security and penitentiary shit, like prisoners, whatever, you know. But, yeah, this is the last push for this, yeah, for this build. And we're gonna be selling everything that we can to myself at this point, and yeah, really good. Really good. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for being here. And yeah, this will be it for the night. Hey yo. Let's head on, man. Have yourselves a good night, everybody. Ah, shit, Hurricane Nate, what up? Are you on a spaceship? No, I'm not on a no, I'm on a carrier, actually. Hurricane Nate. Sorry I didn't see you, your messages. But, yeah, we're gonna be heading out for the night, and catch me next time, everyone.